It's been pretty wacky and have not been going how I've been expecting them at all. I have not predicted anything thus far. So we're here doing this to raise money for the Stollery. You can donate on our link. I always brain fart this part.
$15.
Donate money.
Yeah.
I will post links to the places where you can donate money. What
Okay.
happens when people donate money?
What happens when you donate money is that if you donate $15, you can choose a character, even myself, to gain inspiration. And inspiration will allow them to re-roll with advantage. So basically, roll twice and take the better result, making them much more likely to succeed. You can also pay $30 to give a character a natural 20, which is just a 20 on the dice and basically an automatic success. I think...
I use mine.
Yeah, you use yours.
I have 2 still.
2 natural 20s?
No, 2 inspirations.
Don't you have a natural 20 too?
Yes.
I got one from I guess I have one natural.
Gene bought everybody a natural 20.
I have an inspiration and a natural 20, so
Okay.
whoever has the least.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just have 2 inspirations.
I have an inspiration natural 20, so it's
Okay.
one
Vinny
of them.
gets it.
Okay, you have an inspiration and a natural 20.
Ooh, get 2 more of those.
Anyway, yeah. So you can donate for that, or you can just donate out of the goodness of your heart.
Donate to the monsters.
Donate to the me and the monster. I still have an inspiration point I haven't used.
Ew.
I really should have killed. I could have killed, I think, Maddie's character last.
Who did that? Like, who donated to you? I just want to know for
Tristan,
reasons.
right?
Oh, fuck it.
Yeah, thanks, Tristan.
All right.
Hey.
So,
Oh, was that
Selena
my
has
first
used
thought?
up our one F word. Used it twice. Our one F word.
Twice.
We're aiming for a PG-13 rating.
Really
Here.
trying hard.
We're trying hard.
We're not doing
We're
well.
not doing it. Everyone keeps accidentally using the F word. This one was the quickest thus far, but they've all been accidental. So I'll go over the adventures we've played so far. As you can see, I'm getting a little tired. I stayed up until 2 a.m. last night doing the majority of the prep work. Alright, so our first adventure was to catch a star. Our adventurer is living in the town of Dareth, which is a town on one side of the Headless Mountains.
Oh.
It used to be very important because of a trade route between the mountains to its sister city, El Presde. So the adventurers living here in this sort of like run-down city were contacted by a diviner. I should really remember her name. She keeps showing up. For some reason,
Isn't it?
Referala.
Yeah.
Diviner Referala, a wizard of some repute, some ill repute, that has hired them to what's going on?
Looking for the kobold.
Oh, I put them.
Oh, let's see.
There we go.
So small.
Yeah, hiding just like a kobold should.
Were you?
Hired our adventurers
Where am
to retrieve. You're like right over there.
Okay.
To retrieve a falling star. She's some kind of ill omen if it falls into the wrong hands. And so our heroes did retrieve the falling star, dealing with a dryad in the process, as well as the forward operating force of this dragon army. Having dealt with that, they returned to Dareth to celebrate, but instead found an army at their borders. Retreating and evacuating all of the townsfolk through the passage to the other side, they encountered a barrier, and that's where Adventure 2, A Silent Path, started. And so, from there, to get around the barrier, our adventurers traveled through caverns to find the other side of a door, dealt with a feeble-minded, blinded lich in a dark ruin of Neuraltean ruins, cyclopean, feeble-minded, blinded lich. Yeah, I don't know, that's very long descriptions. They ended up blowing up half of the ruin, but leading through some of the villagers to the other side and collapsing it behind them, leaving the army to deal with whatever undead and whatever horrors left behind. And so our heroes, or half of our heroes, emerge on the other side of this tunnel through the mountains above Alprezdek. They can look down, they can see the sort of like the arid landscape and the desert far in the distance. Alprezdek, you can see it from above, so I will... Yeah, here, I'm just going to put this here. Here's a map. So, you know, I'll have Steph and Thomas, you introduce yourselves, and then I will bring in something that's
Okay.
Hi,
Shit, that's not it.
hi, I'm Sue. I really don't want to die, so I'm trying my best. I'm a kobold, but I don't let that hold me down. I might be pink, but my heart is strong. My boss is coming to kill me, so I'm very stressed. But I'm not gonna let that get me down.
He is a level 5 arcane trickster, so slowly getting up there. Can get you into most places, probably won't get you out though. So yeah, hopefully I can make it through.
My character's Chad. He's a
Chad.
they're a warforged warlock. They're more or less just a robot or a cyborg. So Chad's not their real name. It's just what everyone calls them because they can't remember the name. I was the one who blew up the entire dungeon and more or less released an undead horde, which I'm hoping fights the dragon horde. It's just two armies will kill each other.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Yeah, that's my character.
All right. And so you're both emerging from this ancient causeway. There's some guards who are surprised to see you because this trade route between the cities has been closed for 7 years. And you found out it was because of an undead threat, not because of some dispute. So while you're up there, we have our other two characters who are living in Alprezdek. You want to introduce yourselves? Because I think you're working together.
Sure. You go first.
So name and character? Right?
Yeah. This is Vincent.
Yes. Hi, my name's Vincent. My character is Evelyn. He is a Triton hybrid with a Minotaur, so he has a bigger build, horns, and a bit of a snout with the face, yeah, I think. He's a friendly fisherman that also does underwater salvage for ships. He's one of the main fighters that tries to defend the ships should any water attacks come on. And overall, he's just pretty friendly. He likes a new challenge. He's getting a little bored of the village life and hoping to seek out what's new in the world one day once he saves up enough money.
Cool. So my name's Selena. I use she, her pronouns, and so does my character. His name is Valen. So Valen LeVay, she is a human being who is a bard, and she plays the auto harp because Dakota told me I was allowed to have that as an instrument.
After some
Auto harp
argument,
is so
I think
dope.
There's a little bit of an argument.
Auto harp.
Dolly Parton who?
I
Anyway.
still don't know what it is.
It's really cool. It's a really cool instrument. So basically, Valen is kind of like descended or like was in a Sea Lord family. My brother's like a minor Sea Lord. I was like raised by him, but Valen kind of said peace out to that lifestyle when she was old enough because she just didn't want to spend her life like on a ship. And she's been kind of wandering around, nursing a minor drinking problem.
Nice.
She's like a little bit of a fuckboy, but only like a
Third
little, like
F
not.
word.
That's a noun.
It's F noun then.
Okay. Whatever. So yeah, but like not to the extent where it's like majorly problematic. She's very like impulsive, but she tries to also be generous. So she's always like in and out of money. And then the reason that she came to this town is because she sometimes does kind of scouting for her brother, who's a Sea Lord, so like for helping trades and stuff. So she heard that this town had like its trade route closed, and it was kind of like an opportunity for them to figure out more about it. And she usually just does that for her brother when she's like low on funds, which
Bachelor
occurs. Yeah, it just occurs. Yeah, but we've been kind of working together because I'm not super strong and Evelyn has big muscles and a snout. So we were like working together so that I can maybe do some of like my politicling.
Yeah, that's right.
And that's how she says it when she's drunk too. And yeah, I don't know what to say. She has a long bow.
Nice.
Lovely.
Excellent.
Yeah.
And so you two have been staying in El Prezdec for a while. I believe you were interested in the fact that this trade route was closed mysteriously. And so you've been investigating, probably working together for a few weeks, trying to get to the bottom of this. And you believe that the old Alprez Margrave, which is the lord of these frontier towns, had something to hide, and it wasn't just a dispute. You don't really have any hard evidence, but you think that there's maybe something dangerous along this trade route that was causing the issues. So you've been investigating for like weeks.
Wow, we're stupid. We figured it out like right away, probably.
We didn't figure anything. We just kind of went in there, blew some stuff up, and kept going.
Yeah.
I'm paid by the hour, so I'm fine with you
Okay.
being longer.
What does it all mean?
And you've also found out that the current Margrave Alprez has hired some adventurers to break into the
crypt.
the
ruins.
caverns, and that there might be some ruins within. So you're probably like on your way up. You're like, all right, we're gonna check out these ruins. We're gonna sneak by the guards. When it looks like a caravan of people are coming through from the ruins, and you're like, what does that mean?
I didn't think people lived in the ruins.
Yeah, I feel like we're a little late to the party there.
Let's spend a few weeks investigating.
I'll add it to your bill.
All right. So you're like on the path upwards to the old trade route when people start pouring out down towards El Prezdec.
Like how many people?
Like probably less people than there were in the
A lot
less
died.
people than there. A lot died.
Like 20 people?
Should have just opened the door up from the other side.
We couldn't.
And
Did we
then
try?
Open door, closed door spell.
yeah, like I think what did we roll? 78 of that is like a number I can just make up. 120.
It's not a number I can make up.
I'm like, hey, Emily, there are exactly 120 people coming.
Rain Man that stuff, huh?
Yeah. Maybe we should go look at them.
We are looking at them right now.
We're already looking at them.
Yeah.
Let's continue to do so.
Okay.
You see some Al Prezdec guards that are like posted up there. It's like a very boring post to just wait up there. There's no one coming through the trade road. Nothing going
Yeah.
rushing down past you. Like one of them's just booking it down towards El Prezdec.
What's the rush? I yell out.
People, who are you? People are here. I need to run. the Margrave needs to know. And just runs.
Oh.
Let's go
Just a
talk.
town
Let's
guard.
go talk to these people.
As they run by.
Before the guards get there.
Okay.
Like the people coming out of the cave.
Right. So next person on the trip.
Yeah.
Okay.
Leading the front of the people is a turtle with staff.
Oh.
On a caravan.
Just slowly. No, you.
Oh, my goodness.
You couldn't bring the caravan through, so I think their names were Bop and Bippin.
Yes.
The two horses, they're dead. They're gone. Sorry.
R.I.P.
But there is a turtle with a staff slowly coming down, and it's like a one-person pass now,
Everyone's behind them.
and everyone's behind them. Yeah,
Can we go talk to
including
them?
these fellows.
Okay. Well, I'm interested in talking to the turtle.
Not the giant
Can we
robot.
go see the turtle?
Yeah, you can walk up, see the turtle person, also known as a turtle.
Hey, girl.
Hello. Had a very, very busy day. Excuse me.
Do you need help? Oh, like, I'm not blocking her way. I'll walk with her.
Okay. Yeah, you walk with her.
Like, what's going on? What's up?
well, army seems to be attacking our previous home, and so we're on our way to Prezdek as refugees.
Ah,
Oh.
They also bring tidings of war.
Oh.
lovely. Cool. That's cool.
My
Very-
name is Leanie.
Hi, Leanie. I'm Valen.
I'm Evelyn. You're very calm about the
Hello.
prospect of war.
And she'll stop and shake your hands.
I will
And
stop.
everyone behind
and
her is
shake
like,
Keep going. Keep going.
keep it going, keep going.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then you also see these people and all these things. Also, a wizard
Wizard?
dressed in purple with one arm and a fake beard.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We gave her second arm back.
Yeah, we give her her spells
Oh yeah,
back.
she has her other hand holding her other arm.
I'm guessing you took the.
It's not attached yet. I'll get it eventually.
Okay.
Hello, out of the way. We need to meet with the Margrave.
She's followed by a very stressed-looking kobold covered in soot, blood, salt, like ashes,
Okay.
holding a baby and just followed by a warforged. I'm guessing.
I'll curtsy and say, yeah, I'm the representative of the Margrave. He sends his regards.
Oh, perfect.
Like,
Yeah.
That was quick.
Yeah, we're very fast here.
Yeah.
Very good at things. Anyway.
Stuff, yeah. What they said.
Yeah, so we'd love to hear your report
We're gonna die.
in the inn.
Can you make a bluff?
Deception.
A
Deception.
deception? Yeah, sorry. I'm so used to Pathfinder.
Or here, this is a d20 that I could use.
Are you tired, miss?
Oh yes, very tired, but
Did you want me to carry you to
25?
where you're going?
almost? Oh, that would be lovely.
Yeah, I'll...
Huh?
25?
Yeah. Completely believes you. You're
Yeah.
dressed quite nicely, and you do seem to be like from the Guild of All Waters.
I have an auto harp, so
Yeah.
Thank
so
you, Maddie.
That definitely helps.
I'll stand in front of her and just kind of like offer my
Yeah,
hand to
she's
say
like
that.
she's like an old lady, and she'll climb up
Thank you.
Yeah,
with her one arm.
I'll carry her.
She also has a hand with another hand attached to it as a familiar,
That's
like some
normal.
kind of hand scorpion,
Ah, okay.
and it kind of like crawls all over her and starts crawling on you.
Okay. Right.
Dad, I have a question.
Dad.
Dad.
Daddy.
Selena typically role plays with her father.
Yeah.
Sorry, Selena.
Anyway.
No, I have a real question.
Strong. Thank you.
Oh, no problem. You're like,
do
yeah.
I know, like, what is the incapacity in our town? Like,
So-
is there going to be a place for these people to stay, basically?
There are many inns because it's sort of like a trade town. Like people stop by here either because they live somewhere else in the desert and they just came here to trade, or they're from elsewhere coming here to trade with the people of the desert, or they're just really rich and they just like living in inns. There is a popular one,
Okay.
sort of in the center of town you would know of. That is right here, this little square here, if you want to mark it down. It's called the Armed Onion.
Oh, we're...
Yeah, and it's
This one here?
yeah, that one there. That is the Armed Onion, and it's very popular with adventurers and like the cooler adventurers hang out there. The ones that are like cool but still like
So,
like powerful. But still
that's where we're
powerful.
staying?
Yeah, presumably.
Okay. Yeah, okay. And would we have reasonably high vacancies because of the,
Yes.
not trade? Okay.
Yeah.
So,
There has been an uptick in trade because a road was built up to a port city kind of far to the north, like about 2 weeks.
okay.
But that's about it.
Can I take a look at the people? Do they look like they don't have, like, do they look poor?
Yes.
Do they look like they've been in shitty? Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Except for this wizard in front of you and maybe
what
this
what
man made of metal.
inn do I think would, like, have reasonably, like, I don't want to put them in a shitty inn, but I'm just thinking, like,
The
what would have
Armed
reasonably-
Onion's
okay.
like pretty good quality.
Okay.
It's like where adventurers that don't start bar fights go.
I don't know if we're staying there, but
There is like wrestling in the back.
who's in charge of your group? Oh, that's the turtle. Like,
Oh,
who's
yes,
the-
Soraka, Margrave, Soraka Dareth,
Okay, where are they?
the leader of the town of Dareth. I mean, you know, you're the ambassador.
Yeah, obviously I know.
Yeah.
What am I thinking? It's been such a day. He's further up along, but I can speak on his behalf. I am. Referala. Divina Referala.
Okay.
And it's just being carried by
Evelyn, yeah.
Evelyn.
Well, let's get your people to just a lovely establishment. I'm sure we could work out some kind of deal to house them temporarily at the Armed Onion.
That sounds
And,
wonderful.
I would be happy to show you the way.
It's been a while since I've been at the Art Onion.
Mm-hmm.
Here's a question.
Mm-hmm.
Boop, boop, ba-doop. That's the wrong way. Do-do-do. Is Ingvold still the court mage here?
Yes.
Doesn't even do a knowledge check.
Perhaps I'll be staying there.
I smile and nod.
Okay. Then I'd like a report first.
Oh yes, very well.
Okay.
Yeah, and so the people kind of like come down the mountain. That's sort of like that big gray blob I made and paint onto this map, and down to the south gate.
Fuck.
Yeah, so
Oh, shit.
Imagine a little road down.
Oh, I shouldn't be swearing. Oh, that was me pretending to fall.
That was 4.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, you
Wow.
guys.
The other words, yeah.
Can Tyler, like, bleep them?
Not
fast
live.
If I was way faster at the handle, I could. I only had like a 0.3 second.
So, going down the south
Yeah,
road here?
sorry everyone with my cousins watching this maybe. I don't know.
What's up, cousin?
What's up, guys?
Yeah, and you get to the gate, and like the guards at the gate kind of look at each other. There's also a knoll at the gate, also like a hyena person.
We
No,
know who
and
they
a hyena
are?
person?
They kind of look like this. You living here don't even really see hyena people. They're not allowed into the city by order of the Margrave. But just over there.
They're not allowed into the city by order of the Margrave?
Yeah.
Why?
That's
That's racist.
Bigotry, yeah.
Okay.
But they're crouching on the side of the road, kind of like outside the gate.
But do we know where they are? Like,
No, I don't know. You don't know.
okay. I'll just wave to them.
Do they look aggressive or are they just...
And they start making hand motions at you. Just worm tongue.
Oh,
And like a bark.
I never picked my languages. I just realized. Darn it. Sorry, what languages do I get? I have a 14 intelligence.
What are your other mental stats?
Wisdom 11,
Okay, and charisma?
18.
Okay, then you get 3 languages.
So common and then 3 more, or 3 including common?
Every 2 above 10?
Every 2 above 10 is 1.
Oh man, for charisma mental language, sweet.
Yeah, for charisma counts.
Dakota?
This is just a rule I made up.
Is it common plus 3, or is it 3 including common?
It's common plus 3.
Okay.
That's fine.
I don't freaking know.
Take Goblin.
Okay.
Hey, Kobold!
No, I don't want to take both of those.
There's only one small annoying race you can... small annoying ancestor you can...
Didn't you like make a list of like cool ones?
Yeah, there's
Neural
Neural Terran.
I'll just take the 3 that you talked about.
Oh, Neural Terran?
How do I spell that?
Neural
N-R-L-T?
E-A-E-O
R-R.
R-R-A-N. It is very hard to pronounce. I don't know why I made it like that, to be honest. Yeah, the spear's
Oh,
broken
boy.
off.
Okay, so Sarah has donated to give a natural 20 to Thomas.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I don't do that.
How many is that?
That's pretty
Well,
rude.
what I have?
Oh, okay.
Sorry, and then there's that one, and then what were the other two? again?
Worm tongue, which can also be done through sign language. It's sign language and it's written. There's no actual spoken version.
Okay, and then the other one?
And then the last one is moth tongue, which is spoken by the Laceratic Order.
Okay.
And also giant moths.
Words.
It's similar to giant.
Specifically just Masa.
Okay. So sorry, can I decipher their voguing or?
Yeah, you can decipher the voguing.
Apple.
It's practically the night
He'll ask if he can have entry. May I enter?
Yes.
Yes?
Just follow us.
Okay.
Signs just go.
I know.
Kind of just sort of goes in with the crowd.
Yeah.
Doesn't smell great. It's like wet dog. Or not wet dog, very dry dog. It's a knoll who's been out here for a very long time. Very weak looking.
Oh. I'll just say come with us to the hotel. Which one's illegal? Which one's the illegal one?
The illegal hotel?
No, the illegal human.
Knolls.
Gnolls aren't allowed?
Yeah, knolls aren't allowed.
Do you just allow it?
Yeah.
And there's two of them?
There's one.
Knoll is G-N-O-L.
Yeah.
That's right. Good knoll.
Gnoll.
Knoll.
Gniel.
Gnoll.
The grassy knoll.
So I have a question. If I use minor illusion on their face, can I make it look like I'm just a regular guy? Just a regular guy.
It'd be really hard to get minor illusion to follow along with a person, I think,
Okay.
from what I understand.
Make him look like a barrel.
Just like a
What?
That's like, it doesn't work for
You
a
have
person.
like disguise,
I have a disguise skill.
disguising others. It'd be really hard to make a knoll look like, because knolls are very distinctive.
Do you have like a big blanket to just wrap their head around or body around, saying they're really cold, maybe?
Yeah, why don't we just like do that? Are they like walking in like a normal? Song of rest.
If you have a
Does
disguise
anyone
kit,
have,
you
like,
can try.
Yeah, I do. I do have a disguise kit.
At least you could just bundle them up a lot.
Okay, I'll just bundle them up and I'll just be really extra as we walk into town.
Can you roll a disguise check?
There is no skill for disguise.
I think it's deception.
Yes.
Ooh,
Nice.
What did I roll?
17?
Okay.
So 24.
Okay, so like one of the guards gets a little bit close, but it's a little bit too focused on the amount of people coming through. And they're gonna close. They don't close the gates. There's like a bit of an argument with the diviner, but they are allowed through. But the guards are like, Margrave will find out about this.
Yeah.
Send word to the Margrave.
Yeah.
They
We
will.
should probably go find the Margrave of the city extremely quickly.
Yeah.
Like, probably even before getting, like, a hotel, because we are in a
We
very big
think this is
rush.
the ambassador for the Margrave. We're
I tell you that then. I'm like, we should probably go see our boss real quick. Very bad.
Why?
A dragon army is coming through the mountain. And
Dragon army is coming. Maybe they could be coming around the mountain.
around the mountain.
We don't
The-
know for sure.
the undead army we
They're coming around the
unleashed.
mountain?
Oh yeah, the undead army you unleashed.
That's probably coming through the mountain.
Uh-huh.
And undead, too.
Got undead, we got dragons. We should really see the Margrave, like, right now.
I'm gonna kind of, like, burp
We'll
the baby
take
while
you-
doing this.
Well, a baby?
I have a baby in my arms.
It looks over and it's made out of metal and it has one giant eye. That's
Oh.
big and very cute. It has like a little mouth.
What's the baby?
It looks
Is
like
it-
a
is it
waffle
yours?
baby.
Click clack.
I love that
They
baby.
found it.
Oh.
It's click clack.
Clickety clack.
Click clack.
Like clickety-clack, yeah.
I love your baby.
Thank you.
Yeah, what's your name?
Clickety clack, the Warforged
Yeah.
baby.
Oh, I'm so...
Hi, Soup. I'm Evelyn. What's your name?
Chad.
Hi, Chad. I'm Evelyn.
I'm Valen.
Nice to meet you.
Hi. Okay, well, Do you need to put your baby to bed, or are you just gonna take the
He
baby?
doesn't seem to sleep, so I guess we're good to go.
Power's down occasionally.
Looking
Okay.
at space and we should really talk to the Margrave.
I'll be like, well, I'll take you to the Margrave then.
If it
okay?
doesn't need to breathe, I'm really sorry, Maddie, but might put it in the bag of holding.
Have you taken out
With
the
the
dead
dead
cat? The dead cat. and
Not
the
yet.
What?
Not
The
yet.
centipedes.
You haven't heard about this. You haven't heard about this. This is all background.
So I didn't realize that animals die if they're put inside a bag of holding.
Why?
I thought there was
Why
like
would you
air
not
in there.
realize?
I didn't know they didn't have air inside them.
Because even though Stefan's been playing this game for years.
I haven't played 5th edition.
It's
Pathfinder
the
save
in
roll
Pathfinder.
3.5, yeah.
I've never put alive things in a bag of holding. That's the first time.
You killed a cat?
Let's
A
go.
lot of animals.
That's a bee.
More than I'd like to admit.
Don't put the baby in the bag.
It doesn't breathe.
Baby
though.
doesn't breathe.
As far
Well,
as we
it
know, we
probably
should
will
actually. I'm
cry.
not going to take that
It's
risk.
probably not a very enriching environment for a baby.
It's better than being like given to a dragon queen, though.
Why would it be given to a dragon queen? Hold on to it.
That's what the
Just
that's
try
the
not
honest
giving
one.
it. Just try not giving it to a dragon queen.
Okay.
Oh yeah, where did you get that baby? Oh, it's so cute.
Don't look at it.
There's-
Look at
My
it.
friend said not to look at it, so don't worry about
Let
it.
me close
Hey,
grab with
we
it.
should
Okay. I'll bring you closer.
we should probably go see the Margrave.
Yeah, I'll bring you to the Margrave. Do I know where the Margrave is?
Well, there is a giant manor
Okay.
called the
called
Margrave
Al
Manor.
Perez Manor, where you.
I'm gonna just take him there.
Okay.
And what about the knoll?
Is the
Oh,
is
just
Marjorie-
go to the hotel.
Dareth?
Yeah, tell him, never been to, never played. Yeah.
The Knoll says that they're here to see the Margrave.
Okay,
Oh,
go with
okay.
us.
Oh great, let's just bring random people to see the Margrave.
Well,
Yeah.
The ambassador's letting us, so...
We're the same, it's okay, it's fine.
Yeah, you're like, you're the ambassador.
Honest, what are we going to do about the baby? Like, we have no
Baby.
idea.
Baby.
We have no idea what it's like, because we blew up, well, it got blown up, you blew
You
it
blew
up.
up the baby?
No, he
No.
blew up the baby's, history.
We don't know this, we do not know this.
We don't, this is meta knowledge. But like,
No, no, keep bringing the baby, it's important, we'll get there.
okay.
Just bring baby.
Just bring the baby.
Does it blink or does it just have one eye that look?
It has one eye. It blinks occasionally.
Oh, that's
It's robotic
cute.
blink, but...
Yeah, it's a robotic blink.
I love that.
It kind of glows.
Zigadawa in chat says if y'all put the baby in the bag of holding, Sharash will immediately lose it.
All right,
She's
so you
gonna
start
lose
walking
what?
through town to sort of like the thoroughfare.
Yeah.
You head over, probably directly to the left, to the Roggelzug Resort Ward, and sort of like cut through this way, past the things here. And as you pass through these buildings, you see a sort of like a wizard's tower in this area, as well as a large park, but it seems to be fenced, and you see a number of animals inside. You pass through kind of like along this wall, and sort of like as you reach the doors to the manor, there's
Question.
yep.
Have we interacted with the Margrave at all? Because we thought he was sus.
You could have gained audience with the Margrave if you use your connections.
Does he like us?
Probably not.
Okay.
But it doesn't. It probably isn't like that. I don't know. What would be the worst thing you would do?
Yeah, so that'll work
If
with
you-
us.
Does he have like a wife?
Bang the Margaret's wife.
And not if he doesn't have one.
No.
Then we're fine. Then we're neutral, probably.
All right. But as you get closer, a contingent of guards, like 12 guards, come out, and they're like, "Yes, we will escort you to meet with the Margrave."
Perfect.
Thank you.
I'd say I always get this kind of welcome.
They're a little confused.
Don't look at me.
But they'll take like the you four as well as the Margrave of the other town catches up and is like panting and he's like,
He's also... Oh, didn't the turtle want to see the Margrave too?
I was the last one through. Oh, we blew up the cavern, so the horrors beneath those mountains. I can see where they're going.
Did you see them fighting?
No.
Uh-oh.
We interrupt this dramatic moment for Zigadawa to ask Dakota to say Roggelzorg Ward 5 times fast.
Okay.
How much money is Maddie donating for Dakota to do that?
We'll wait and get a response.
I can hear Maddie laughing.
Second, Selena, if you can slide a little bit to the left.
Roggle Zorkward, 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 Roggle Zorkward,
Who's
Roggle Zorkward.
who is that?
Maybe hear
Roll a
it
history
4
check.
times fully. Every time it was Roggle was on.
Yeah, I kind of
12 times.
lost it. Roggle Zorkward.
13 times.
14.
14, and kind of being in town. You know, you can have advantage. You've been in this town for a while, probably.
I rolled twice?
Yeah, you take the better result.
The 14 is the better result.
Okay, yeah, you know, it's kind of common knowledge. Roggle Zork,
Ward? Roggle Zork Ward?
no, just Roggle Zork,
Okay.
was an orc.
Zork was an orc.
Roggle Zork was an orc.
Say that 10 times.
Roggle Zork was an orc. Roggle Zork was an orc. Roggle
Keep
Zork
going,
was an
keep
orc.
going,
Roggle
keep
Zork was an orc.
4 times.
Okay. And so Roggle Zork was an orc who helped defend Alpresdic while it was first being built. He was sort of like a hero to the town.
Oh, we're
And so
okay.
the ward was named after him. He became very rich, sort of like as a hero, defending the town from Gnoll attacks. Because Gnolls attack the town, sort of like in the early days.
Oh, that's why they're not infected.
Whatever.
Did the
They can come.
turtle need to see the marquise as well, or that I'm carrying?
The
turtle?
No, the turtle is a different woman.
But
who
did she need
is
to see him, or?
off doing her own thing. The person on your back is the diviner,
Oh,
Referala, and her familiar. Here's some long names. I really just write down the names. I don't know.
and she needed to see the marquise. I don't just like drag her
Just
along.
everybody.
Overall,
Yeah, she needs to see the marquee,
Okay.
and also the margrave of the other town needs to see the marquee. But he's like, we blew it up. It's sealed. The gate is sealed. I
Okay.
thought today was gonna be all right.
Alright, so I'm just
The
not gonna...
marquee sucks.
Okay, so we're just gonna not respond to that. I'm just gonna like look at him. And then
All
not
right,
respond to
but
that.
basically brings the 6 of you in. These dozen.
Okay, great.
things. We'll like march you in.
Where's Rex? Rex empathy.
And he's like, oh, the guards died to save me.
Oh my god.
Sacrificed themselves. I can't believe it.
I'll have
Yeah,
her
I can't believe they would do
console
that too. It doesn't seem worthwhile.
But you're led into this manor. The manor is surrounded by walls. It's not a castle necessarily, but it is a very fun
This
building.
place has walls?
This place has walls.
Also, this place no walls.
The city has walls too. The other place didn't have walls.
Or windows.
Yeah, this place has been doing much better than you guys. And you make it through into Alpres Manor. It's pretty lavish. There's lots of silks. There's lots of there's like a fountain, which is like a big thing for this side because water is scarce. Yeah, you're led inside into this large foyer. And let me just grab this. This is what happens when I read this. What's gonna happen? You're waiting there for a little while. There's like a lion skin carpet on the
Okay.
floor, and like a large couch up on some stairs.
On some stairs.
Yeah, at the top of some
Oh.
stairs. And there's like a door behind. And coming out through the door with like two guards. One of them with a big scar across his mouth. And the other one looks younger and a bit more is Amrole Alprez. Amrole Alprez.
Okay.
And he comes out and sort of steps over the couch and lies down.
Wow.
Hello. Welcome. What seems to be your problem, people of Dareth?
I'll be like...
What are you doing here? What was your name again?
She's an ambassador, how'd you forget?
Ambassador?
I'll just be like, he has a very bad memory. I'll whisper it to you.
So Maddie has donated $30 and has decided to give their natural 20 to Dakota.
Fuck you, Maddie. Oh, shit,
Five.
I'm so sorry.
This is the fifth.
I honestly am not trying.
Okay. This is the
I'm-
R-rated.
I'm so sorry.
This is the R-rated
This is the
after
lead
hours
episode.
session.
It is
I'm
pretty
sorry,
late.
guys.
TNT
I
at
had a
night.
really bad
Oh, it
day.
is. It's okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
okay.
We escaped a dragon horde who's coming their way as we speak, and a
Unleash
lich
the
horde. A lich horde that was in the mountains that the
Very
dragons
big lich
are
horde.
probably fighting right now. Let's be honest. They're also coming this way, and that's why we're here.
So, like, I don't understand what you mean by, like, when you say a dragon horde. Like, what does that even
Like
mean?
a horde that obeys a dragon.
So there's only one dragon. There's not a horde of
We're not
dragons.
sure about that. We know there is a dragon. We know the dragon's army is en route. Does it have underling dragons? Who knows?
They're very
Okay.
dangerous. She's kind of a bitch, but it's okay.
So do you know anything, like, do you have any idea of, like, the numbers or, like, the
Would I know
type
that?
of units? Like,
Would
is
I
it...
would I know any of that as like an ex-servant of
You know, she is very.
So within the past few days, you guys brought the armies. You're bringing the armies to the city.
Ref?
The army's been on the route to the city. They just went through us first.
You went through. You know that
Oh, okay.
Rafloon is quite.
Deception check.
Sort of did her
That's
own
a
arcane
20 on
things,
deception.
but you've only ever been in a part of her
Like,
life.
what's my insight?
And you know there's also humans involved, as well as devil
14.
summoning.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Lots of devils. She's also very wealthy and could probably afford.
That's
her
unlucky.
services.
So there's humans and... Okay. And then why do we think that the Lich Army is going to fight the Dragon Army?
Because they're both intersecting the same passage to kill the villagers.
So their goal is the same?
Their goal, yeah.
It's no. Their goal's not the same. They're just the Lich army's not smart enough to realize the dragon army's not their enemy,
Okay.
and they're inhabiting the same locations. They'll just fight. They'll just fight.
So, like, that's guaranteed that they're going to fight and not join up, in your opinion?
No, in my honest opinion, yes.
I think Rafloon might get bored eventually and retreat her army back out of the mountain. But then she'll have to go through the mountains to come back over here. So we got like maybe a week.
That estimate is surprisingly right.
Zigadoa clarifies that they aren't smart enough according to us.
According to us, yes.
Also, that lich is still regenerating.
Nice.
Let me look at that D10
But,
again.
but
I
all
don't
the
know if we
ones
should go-
I freed when I blew up the conduit.
I think my friend,
I did not say this.
I think Sharash might be very mad if I tell, but also I might have to tell the wizard.
That we blew up the conduit?
No. About the baby.
Oh, yeah, I'm probably
I
happy.
thought it was your baby.
Look,
I don't even know
just
if I can
like
have a
soup.
baby. I'm too stressed.
You know what? This is ridiculous. You think you just walk in here and spew these lies about dragon armies and liches to my face?
Do you have any proof?
Ingvald, a wizard, like obviously a wizard, steps out behind a potted plant, kind of like at the top of the thing.
But do you guys have any proof?
I do,
See,
actually.
Ingvald.
I'm going to go inside my bag of holding. I'm going to pull out one of the talismans of the dragon. I'm going to toss it at the floor.
Ooh, litter.
It's a good litter thing.
No, I'm just trying to help with
Can
the
you
aggression.
bathe too?
Cinch.
So I'm gonna pick that up. And like, one of the guards will pick it up. And says, Ingvald, does this mean anything? And Ingvald will do it.
Well, if it's garbage, I put it in the right place, right?
Do you insult me, you little
How dare you insult!
soup?
Rafloon's gonna kick your ass!
Soup.
Dude,
Take-
think
take
about
this
your
thing out.
baby. You can't say the word us in front of your baby.
All the words you
doesn't
can't say.
And so guards are gonna come up and kind of like.
I'm gonna say, I'm already leaving.
All right, they'll escort you out.
What, you just leave with the
I'm
baby?
going to go outside and wait for the...
They're being
wizard to
escorted
come
out.
back.
I
Okay, I don't know. Okay.
I'd like to also mention Soup has 8 wisdom. So-
What's your role playing?
Dragon army. I have that scroll of clairvoyance.
Why did anyone bring a war here?
Coda.
How long has
Yeah.
it been?
It's
Since we left the dungeon.
not have been like a short rest. Like you've been walking out of the tunnel.
Hour, 2 hour?
Yeah. Yeah, probably like 4 hours,
Oh,
honestly.
can you use a scroll? Can anyone else see from the scroll of clay?
Oh no.
Also, another homebrew rule we have is that you can attune over a short rest to keep things moving quickly.
I'm going to kind of flag down. What was her name? The wizard, the diviner.
The diviner's
No
in
one
the,
allows me to see
in the
them.
meeting.
Yeah, I'll be like. Actually, yeah, I'll just wait for her outside, I guess.
Yeah. And so she's gonna go, you know, I've seen this army. You know, I know what's up. Involved, listen to this.
Oh, I'm
Yes.
casting detect thoughts on the Margrave.
Okay, does it have verbal
No.
components?
No.
It's just
Somatic?
somatic.
No, I don't think it has either, doesn't it, Tyler?
I think it has. Hold on, I'm looking that up.
It's self.
Yes,
mean,
it
it's-
only has
Detects
one
thoughts on himself.
I am a thought.
Verbal, somatic,
You
and
can hear your
material.
own thoughts.
It has all three.
It has all three.
It is
It
all
just
three.
goes
It's verbal, somatic,
just like the
Well, that's not very
the
sneaky.
DVD screen going
Yeah.
around.
It is not sneaky, correct.
It is not sneaky, so
I'm just gonna.
I'm gonna say I have to go pee and just leave. I'm gonna go into a corner and cast a spell and then come back.
Okay.
That's a
Maintain
big
the
key.
concentration.
Actually, Detect Thoughts does work through walls depending if the walls are thin enough.
these walls are pretty thick and they're like stone. It's like fancy, like
But can't I
Maybe
just
so.
come back concentrating on the spell?
If
Yes.
you can come back
Yeah.
within a minute fast
yeah, you
enough.
can. Can you roll a deception check to be like, I need to go
I got
pee?
pissed right now.
Because like people are kind of like talking without you.
18.
Yeah, that's okay. Because it was kind of like, yes, Margaret. Then I know, like, I gotta piss, and then you like leave, and so like everyone's looking at you. That doesn't happen.
Okay.
But yeah, so you leave, and you can come back in a moment.
Okay, I'll
But,
mark
uh,
that I cast one of them.
Considering how far the bathroom is, like that was really fast.
I'm fast.
But while you're sort of like walking back, casting a spell, walking back, Raphael is like, Ingvar, listen to me. Look, I've seen it. Divined these things. You know, I'm an excellent diviner. Almore is like, oh, I've heard about you from Ingvald. You disgrace. To be part of the Laceratic Order. I don't have to listen to a word you say. You're trying something here, obviously. You Derithians.
Is that religion for
You're Udes. Whatever you're called.
religion for Laceratic? What are there?
Yeah, or history.
Religion. What is with an R? It's not how we got it back at math 13.
13? They're pretty pop. So 13 actually does it.
Oh.
They're a large sort of like empire that worships basically the sword of the reality god. So the sword itself
Oh,
is
Kat.
worshipped, and
Okay.
Kat is the name of the sword. And their religion believes that Kat cuts you 4 times when you die, and the different parts of you go to different
Oh.
afterlives.
Well, isn't that lovely?
Yeah, they also sort of inherited the abandoned nation of giants, the abandoned land of giants, and so they have like giant architecture that they live in when all the giants left underground.
Okay.
The giants that weren't part of the Neural Terrans.
Okay.
But yeah, they're pretty big. They're kind of waning right now, actually. Less popular. But yeah, they're also known for being very harsh and for sort of like stealing gods
Okay.
and like killing other gods.
Oh, and taking their portfolios for themselves?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Or just ending them.
I won't eat these.
Their god's very aggressive.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't have to listen to because you're shameful Laceratic Order.
And you all came through the pass? The pass is supposed to be blocked. Like,
No, we didn't go through the pass. We went through the tunnel that you drilled in with this writ.
let me see that writ.
Is that the one with your name on the bottom, dude?
Yes. It's like a guard caster that brings it to him. He rips it in half.
One
Oh,
second.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I have another one right here.
Ingvald is gonna cast like firebolt at it.
a dex save to dodge.
Yeah. Or we could make it like your AC plus 2.
My AC plus 2? Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead.
I think it's only a 15.
Misses.
Okay, miss. You move it out of the way.
No. This is very clearly here.
It's like, no matter. You know, I'm done listening to you.
What are
with
his
your
thoughts?
lies. Huh?
When I detect thought, is he a thought?
Okay, so his thoughts are.
Thoughts at all.
So his thoughts are. You can focus in on him. Is it a will save?
Wisdom saving throw.
Learn
You
surface
have-
thoughts
you
of the
have
creature. As an action, you can either shift your attention to the creature or probe deeper. If you probe deeper, wisdom save, besides surface thoughts. So you can get surface thoughts.
So you can get surface thoughts. Okay, surface thoughts is. I want these people to leave. They're telling me these things up. I just want those runs for myself. Ingvald will get rid of them. Ingvald always knows what's best.
Okay. I'm gonna say, if what you're saying is true, that means once the army is defeated, we have an opportunity to get those ruins for the Margrave.
Sure.
That's a
There's
really
no-
good opportunity.
There's no army. There's nothing like that. So get out and calls the guards and gets them to escort you out. So you're like getting walked out right now,
That's their funeral. I'm okay with this.
and the diviner's like, no, what? This is an outrage! How dare you! And like the little fingers like.
Can I according to the laws of the land,
Mhm.
how do you claim territory?
Well, sort of like the Guild of All Waters can give sort of like writs to territory.
And if I have connections with my brother's guild?
Might be able to help, but the Margrave here is currently the sort of like the lawful ruler, at least when it comes to the company. I mean, they may have taken this land from the Knolls at one point.
Okay.
But
And the Knolls haven't said anything to this dude.
the Knoll is going to come in actually, and sort of like take off the disguise, and the Margrave's going to be like, oh, what's this thing? Kill it! And the guards kind of like start moving forward, and it just tries to start talking in worm tongue.
What does it say?
It's casting a spell.
No, I'll stand like in front of it. Like, what's it trying to say?
It's trying to say that it would like to restart the peace treaty.
I'll translate.
Okay. The peace treaty. You broke the peace treaty. You killed that horse.
Okay. And I'll translate to the Knoll. And what does it say to me?
So we did not kill this horse.
Okay. And I will say, yeah.
We only wish to trade for water.
Oh, I will translate that.
Okay. Well, I don't care. Whatever, kick it out. And so.
Oh my god, this guy is such an asshole. I'm gonna kill him. Like, not now. Oh, I probably shouldn't have said that word also.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, you guys.
13 sparks, fine.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, but you're all kind of like escorted out, and you're all
Okay.
like, well, and the Margaret's like, I didn't get to say a single word. I was just too stressed out because of, the life or death situations that I've been in since all day.
That's what he's thinking.
That's what he's
This is
saying.
what the
That's also what he's
Margrave of,
thinking.
Dareth is.
He's literally saying his surface thoughts at all
Dareth.
times.
Okay.
Sirocco Dareth. Sirocco Dareth is a Triton, by the way. So is
Barbarella?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Well,
I want to talk to the Knoll when we get outside and say, like...
the guards are like have them in manacles and they're marching them out.
No. I'll say, these, I don't want to waste your guys' time with this. I can march them out. You can trust me. My name's Valen.
They kind of.
And you've seen me here before.
Make a persuasion with disadvantage, because
Okay. So I roll 3,
or deception.
and I roll 3 again, so that's 13.
No, you're obviously no sympathizer. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna pick this note out. Don't worry, we won't kill him like the dog he is.
Oh my god, these people are so mean. I don't like that.
And they'll march him out.
I'll follow. I'll go up them. You guys can follow if you want to. I want to talk
I'm
to
going
them.
to just like lightly let the her
Oh,
down.
she yeah, you would have let her down.
I'm gonna
Oh,
yeah.
I was just so yeah.
I'll follow.
Yeah, and you can follow, and Rafral will be like, meet up at the Armed Onion.
Okay.
Sounds good. Love that place.
Hey,
Great onions.
Thomas,
That's all they have here.
your character studies the neural... What are they
Neural
called?
turn, yeah.
Neural Terrans. Do you know if there's any, like, wizards here or libraries that might have any information about them and their culture?
With an 11.
With 11, you know some libraries. You don't know, like, exactly if they have neural tan stuff or not. You know some libraries. You've never been on this side of the...
No, red track.
We should really go check that out.
We should really check that out.
We should really check that out. Like,
Yeah, sounds right. We should, or the
It's a
literary.
stress voice.
I think it's really important that we get information from these gnolls. I think that could be really key for us. So
What? Sorry, I just have to run.
They want
What's
water.
that thing with the gnolls?
So basically,
They
they
want
want to trade
water.
for water, but they could have a lot of information, and I'm very
Supposedly
curious
they
as to
killed
where
a
they
horse.
they are. It's just racism. I'm just wondering where they're located on this map, like where their village is.
So this map is actually from the first adventure. It doesn't really have anything. The gnolls are. You could roll a. I think it's history for societies. So you could roll that.
23.
23. You know that they dwell in they did dwell in this arid area.
Okay.
And although Alprezek doesn't take up all of their territory, they do have a large expanse of territory out, expanding into the desert.
So does that mean that they would be threatened by this army as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
You would also know that they train sandworms.
They're useful.
How many?
Used for an army, yeah, sandworms.
Sorry, what's your character's name?
Valen.
They're not giant dune sandworms in this, but they are like rideable.
I'm gonna come up to you, Valen. I'm gonna be.
hi. Hey,
Hi, Sue.
hey. Can I talk to you in private real quick?
Okay.
I'm gonna show you the baby.
I love that baby.
This baby came from the stars. A meteorite literally crashed into the earth, and we dug this thing up from the center of a meteorite. And now Dragon Queen wants to take it. So, if you can help us find it, a way to save this baby who's the last of its kind, we really need that help.
First
Of
its kind.
course.
Last of its kind, I think. It's last Cyclops.
Give me both.
So we really need your help.
Yeah, I think that we should definitely help that.
The dragon's my ex-boss.
That's what Mad guidance
She's
too,
not a good
but
person, so I don't want this baby falling into
I
her
put them
claws.
everywhere so that you'd find stuff.
Okay.
So if you can help, because you know this town a lot better than us,
Yeah.
we could really use some help.
Right. Clearly. Okay. I think that. So if our goal is to protect the baby, I think it's going to be really key for us to work with the gnolls
Are we just running?
for an alliance. No, because I think it would be evil to leave these people to die. Just because the
So
like the Marquis is a jackhole doesn't mean that everyone else is, right?
So you want the gnolls and you want this village to work together to fight the army that's going to kill them both.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
and we can figure out a way to do that.
We should find out why the dragon wants a baby, though.
Okay, let's do that. What we'll do is I'm going to go buy a really big barrel of water, and I'm going to put it on my cart with my horses.
Okay.
And what we should do is, you don't think we have a lot of time?
It's.
What I think's going to happen is that they're going
You can tell me how much a
they're going to
barrel
fight
of
the
water is
undead.
worth. It'll be worth double here.
Okay.
That mountain over there is filled with undead. And I'm really worried that they're going to get bored of, being equally matched with the undead that live in the mountain.
Uh-huh.
And they're going to come over the mountain
Uh-huh.
That's supposing that the undead can hold them. If the undead cannot hold them, they're coming out of that mountain today.
Okay, so then what we need to figure out then is if we're going to split up or if we're going to stay together. Because we can either split up
I think we should stay together.
Okay.
Because we fought a demon once and it could have killed us if we rolled poorly.
Then I think that while these Knoll people are going back to their village, we should take the opportunity to go with them.
But there's like a library here or something that has information on them, and I should do this in character.
We lost. Okay, so we were inside the mountain, and there were all these drawings inside, and it blew up.
Uh-huh. So you don't
So we have
have...
no idea what this baby needs,
Okay.
or what it is.
But the Knolls have to leave now.
Can we meet you in like half a day?
So split up temporarily.
Yeah,
Well,
come
yeah.
back at noon tomorrow.
Like, how long would it take to
meet
go
up
to the
at the
village?
Orange Onion, like,
Tomorrow.
later. Like, just like literally in an hour.
How long does it take to go to the Knoll village? I'll ask them.
The Knoll Village is like a day out into
Day out.
the desert.
Okay. Then what I'm going
Or
to do
two.
is I'm going to
Depends.
give them a gift. And I need them to talk to their... Do I know any Knoll culture? Is it an elder? Like, how is the cultural formation? What is the cultural hierarchy of their society?
It's a matriarchy. The shamans commune with worms.
So is it the shamans? Like, commune with your shamans and leaders? Okay. And then, so Worm Tongue is something that is also
The
written.
Knoll can wait here if you want.
Yeah, if you could just wait
It'll
here.
immediately
What's
start
this guy's
drinking
name?
water, though. It's kind of... There's no audible
Okay.
way to say it. But it's like some waving.
Okay.
A specific vogue.
You've got to.
Yeah.
It's
Or if you ask for a name, it'll bark at you.
Okay.
With like that.
And I'm gonna say, like, I have great respect for your people. Just wait here. I'm gonna come
Okay.
back with a cart, and they have a written text as well, right?
Yes.
And then I'm gonna write a letter. If someone can give me a piece of paper.
I rip one out of my journal and give it to you.
Okay. So my character will write a letter explaining the situation that, like, about the armies and stuff, and so, like, please consult with the shamans. And I'm going to kind of just say that, like, if we could have your support in this battle, like, we will open up trade again and restore the peace. I'm just gonna say that. And I'm gonna, as a token of our goodwill, please accept these gifts of water. for your
Also,
people.
I'll tell you the name of the dragon army that's coming.
Okay.
Her name is Rafloon.
Okay. So
Rafloon.
And I'm going to give you an amulet that has a dragon with,
Oh,
and in its
okay.
maw is an orb, and it's like a little silver.
okay, can
orb or
we
something.
include that as
Yeah, it's
well?
kind of hard to do names in Worm Tongue, but
Okay.
you can kind of like be like big evil worm.
I include the
Can we
amulets.
include the amulets that the shamans can work with it, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're writing this out and you're sort of saying this, and is like kind of just says like I don't think you can say this on behalf of the Margrave. I don't think the Margrave will listen to you. I don't think the Margrave will listen to anyone.
You could. What you could do is you could say, we're going to try to convince the Margrave. But right now you could try to find out if the Knolls are willing to do it.
Yeah.
So if the Margrave's willing to do it, all we gotta do is get him to say, hey, what's up?
Yeah.
And he can't convince his people to go fight and die.
I would-
I'll get some.
I also,
for
that's
empty
fair.
promises.
That's so fair. Maybe we can,
He will,
like...
he will drink a lot of water. It looks like he
I need
has
to know
not
how
had
much.
any
I
water
need to know how
here.
much it costs to get barrels of water.
Yeah.
There's no water. A barrel is 2 gold, but it's empty.
Okay. I'll say it's 4 gold then.
So I'm gonna buy. How much can my cart carry? Or how much can my cart carry with my horses?
You'll wait. Because a barrel is 70 pounds.
I don't have a weight for my cart. It's just like a cart and horses.
It's 9 o'clock. Almost.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna run over. I'm expecting midnight.
I'm expecting midnight.
That's.
Especially since we're...
Props to Steph for doing that horrible voice.
The entire
The
day.
entire
Yeah,
day.
it truly is very
Your,
good.
your
yeah.
poor vocal
But I
cords.
wanna,
Oh,
I
they're
wanna know
waxed.
how many barrels of water I can
That'll be
buy.
sort of my
Okay.
No, you gotta be drinking more water.
Probably
All of it.
6.
Okay.
Let's just
So
say
6, and you're telling me it costs
You're
how much
drinking
each?
these barrels of
5?
Oh,
4 gold pieces. 2 for the barrel, 2 for the water.
So 4 times 6 is 24. So
which
I'll
is
pay
very
24.
expensive.
I'll pay 24 and I'll lend them my cart and horses and just ask that they come back with a message. Or come back with an emissary from your matriarchs. So,
Okay, so return here.
one you can. I know it's going to take like a day in and day out.
So in 2 days.
Okay. They are still manacled. The guards didn't take off the manacles.
I have an unlock spell.
If it's over level 1, I could just try to unlock them myself.
Oh,
I have skill.
okay,
Yeah,
sure.
they're kind of poor.
Okay, I will use my.
If they were nicer quality, they would have left it.
Is 6 barrels of water like nice?
That's
Is that-
pretty nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you use thieves' tools or sleight of hand?
Thieves' tools.
Thieves'
Thieves'
tools.
So I have a plus
Which
And you're
gives you
proficient with it, right?
Yeah,
So it'll be a dex check with your that you're proficient in.
a dex check plus thieves' tools.
Your
Yeah.
proficiency bonus.
Oh, dex check plus. Okay.
Barrels.
So it's
Sorry.
4
Yes.
plus proficiency.
So 5, 6, 7.
40 gallons
Any
of
bonuses
liquid.
to keep.
I've got like a
We should tell
12 on the
that.
first one, so I didn't do
All in the
something.
first one?
Yeah.
not great. You don't quite get it.
Try it.
You know what?
Even worse.
Okay. You're fumbling around with
Okay,
it.
so I'm
You
just
cast
gonna-
unlock.
Are they...
2 things.
Yeah.
One, it's 240 gallons. Thomas found how many gallons of liquid
It's
it
6
is.
barrels, yeah.
Yeah.
Second, I have 2 uses left of my second level spells. I'm just going to cast Knock on both of their locks.
Okay. Sounds
Does that work?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm just going to go.
good.
I tongue pop.
about a gallon today.
You have some poor manacles.
The average
Okay,
person
so
drinks
2
about a
sets of
gallon
4
water.
manacles,
Just one. They just have arms.
but there's 2 of them.
There's only one noble.
Okay. So then I'll give them to Soup,
The what?
the manacles. I just think you would
Cool.
like them.
Yeah, I'll put them in the bag of holding.
Okay.
Okay.
So I only have to cast 1 spell?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What happened to what's her name? Rafala?
Rafala.
Rafrala?
I really think we should, like, I remember...
She said meet up at the Armed Onion.
Yep.
Yeah. I remember our
Battle
friend
plan.
Saresh really did not like that person, but they might be our only hope when dealing with this. And
Might.
we're kind of down to the wire. Like, the village is burnt down. She's fighting a bunch of undead. We might have to do that.
Yeah, it's fine.
And it's another hand at the library. So,
What
where
do you...
is-
Okay.
We're gonna go to the Armored
At
Onion.
this point, I'm all content with putting the baby in the bag of holding. It's an extra planar dimension.
You forget,
How are they good?
that
You-
my old boss is a scrying dragon, who's most definitely scryed me more than once, as I am her ex-slave
That's
kind
true.
of deal.
That's true.
Serf. So she's probably very familiar with everything and everyone.
That's fair.
Don't be scared. It's okay.
All right. So you all go to meet up at the Armed Onion.
Thank you. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So as you're kind of making your way back from Southgate Mall, you head towards the water ward, which has a small fountain in the center. It has 4 armed guards, and they let certain people have like small amounts of drinks every day. There's
Okay, we need to liberate this town
Water scarcity. Who?
from... This is evil.
as you pass by it, you pass kind of like right at the tip here, right where it says water at the end of water. There's a lower end bathhouse. It kind of looks shoddy, but it's a bathhouse. So a place to
Okay.
take a bath.
Lovely.
Yeah, and then the A is the well. And then also kind of as you go almost to D, that really big building just to the north. Right here.
Thank you.
This really big building.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You see a big sign, and it looks really old. It's like a really old stone building. Zogalitions, potions and lotions.
Ooh.
Oh, also while I'm in town, I'm gonna buy some studded leather armor.
Okay, well, yeah, we can do that maybe in a minute.
Yeah.
Go shopping. Yeah, you all meet up at the Armed Onion. It's like it's got like 3 floors. It's quite nice. The tavern, like not too expensive that it's unaffordable, but it's also pretty quality.
Gonna head in. Gonna kick the door. Well, I'm not gonna kick the door. I'm
There's
too
a,
short.
there's a wrestling, there's a wrestling and sparring arena in the back.
Oh.
Can I make money?
Maybe you can bet.
Good.
Anything army time?
But
Kill time, get some money.
Kinda, some of the patrons, as apart from like Referala and like the Margrave, was just like, oh, I just want to sleep. You see a number of humans and orcs, sort of dressed in like steel armor with spears, and they're kind of like lounging back. They still have their spears and they're like leaning on their spears, like they're always within reach. But they're kind of like just talking a bit. But there's like a group of I think like 8 of them. One of them has a large axe.
Perception check on those orcs. That's 18 plus 1, I think.
Yeah.
18
So
plus 4, so 22.
yeah, so they seem to be boar orcs, not tree orcs. And the humans kind of just like humans. But
Right.
they do have some insignias of like a gray spear on their
Do I recognize that at all?
you can what was your
Yeah,
you
28.
can make a history I think for things like that.
That's 10 plus 2, 12.
12? You're not really sure.
Hmm.
Never heard of them.
I'm gonna go to the innkeeper. I'm gonna rent a room for tonight.
Okay, sounds good.
Maybe
it's-
several or like really nice rooms so we can all stay there.
I'll pick her. What is the room?
Piggybacking in on his all.
What's the room select?
Women them. Yeah.
Like a room for all 4 of us.
Yeah, you can find. Yeah, you can get a room for all 4 of you.
How much?
It's could you check the book? It's just it'd be like the standard living.
Okay. That would be.
Yeah, that'll also include food and stuff.
Nice.
Also, kind of like outside, you can see that a lot of the refugees from Dareth are gathering around the public well and like lining up to get some
And they're
water.
letting them get water?
Yeah. Yeah.
In stay modest.
In the
Do the
the onion.
refugees have a place to stay?
Not yet.
Who's leading the refugees? Like who's taking care
Mark.
of
Soraka, who's like her name, just like.
Hey, Soraka,
Yes.
you need to wake up
Mm.
and get yourself together because your people, I don't know, turn his little head and show him, need your help. Do you have any funds to get them hotel rooms? Because that's what they need right now.
They did lose some of it, but he can sell some of his more expensive personal belongings he brought along to fund it.
You have to, that's your job.
Yes. And he'll go off and start doing that.
Modest like a commoner or comfortable like tradespeople or skilled tradesmen and merchants?
Hmm?
Modest like a commoner or comfortable like merchants?
Comfortable.
Okay. Comfortable 8.
HAP?
HEB.
Silver.
8
Oh,
silver.
yeah, sure.
Perfect.
Yeah, that covers and also covers food. Like the rooms are nice. There's no...
And I'm also going to donate to the Margrave,
Okay.
and I'm going to say this is for your support down the line when we need your help. So understand, and I'm going to tell him that I'm doing this not only because your people deserve help and because you need to look like the leader that you are right now, but it's also because you're going to return the favor. Do you understand?
He looks really frazzled. He's like, yes, yeah.
You need to get your stuff
I
need to get yourself together.
I need to get myself together.
Yeah, here's 50 gold.
Okay.
Okay, that should help.
And he like turns around, marches out, comes back. What was your name again?
I'm Valen
Valen.
LeVay.
LeVay.
Valen LeVay.
Valen LeVay.
That's almost a palindrome.
Almost.
He's a little too frazzled now to recognize your family name.
Okay.
But he'll like remember. He's like Valen.
People call me Lucky.
But he'll go off and start trying to arrange things.
You need
Have
to.
a
Yeah.
gambling addiction. Got it.
Yeah.
Can I get him a drink too? Because he's
not very
some
lucky.
he's nervous a bit.
Oh, he's already out of the.
So
What are the
plan
idiots?
is to wait a week, watch the town burn to the ground.
No.
And all the
Another
Referral.
The wizard lady? I'm gonna sit down on the table and be like,
Hey, how's it going?
Something is wrong in this town.
I need to talk.
I can't quite put my finger on it. That was
And
her
I'll
hand
say,
or
like,
something.
the Margrave had, like, a weird deference almost to the wizard guy. It makes me wonder if he's just, like, a big, insecure wiener who can't make his own decisions. So So I think the big person that we're gonna have to concentrate on changing the mind of, like the person that we're gonna have to influence more, is
Your buddy, Court Wizard dude.
Yeah.
Ingvald.
do you know how to do that?
He's usually quite chatty. It's
Didn't
fine,
seem
we're
himself?
on good terms. He didn't seem himself, really.
Okay.
Something's up.
Does he normally cast spells at guests?
This wouldn't have happened with Almore's father. He was a great man.
Okay.
Made peace with the Knolls.
That's about it. We gotta talk really importantly. You need to come up. And we need to talk in private, like right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna take her up to the room.
You're like, what? That doesn't harm me on the right. You can still listen to
So,
this.
we were gonna kind of, we didn't know if we wanted to tell you about it because we didn't know how well things would go. But things are really bad. So, we need all the hands we can get. So,
Reveal the baby's
Oh,
face.
the baby again.
Oh, baby.
Oh, it has one eye.
it came from the sky in the meteorite.
It was in the media. Why would you hide
We
this?
didn't know if we could trust you.
Why did you trust me? I'm such
You don't have a hand.
Yeah! Throws the hand at you. The hand is like, that. How dare you?
How dare you?
I hire you. And you, yes, whatever. You know what? It's fine. Look,
Okay.
this baby is so cute. I can put aside
We got a problem.
any misunderstanding, any insult for the sake of this baby.
Misunderstandings.
I have fallen in love with this baby.
Me?
Wow.
1 second.
They look like a warforged, but they're a baby. It's very odd.
Very odd. Warhorses are never babies.
They don't blink. Well, they blink.
Maybe it's just small.
It's from the sky.
It's very small and cute.
And
Maybe
we
they
have-
just wanted a cute little robot.
The dragon wants the baby, and we have no information, but we think it's due to it's related to the culture of the mountains.
This baby must be what I saw in my vision. You cannot let it fall into the hands of your former employer. I knew about the whole time,
Don't
by the
even
way.
say your name,
I knew
please.
about it the whole
Okay,
time.
I believe you. Please.
I know things. Okay?
Yes, we believe you. Okay.
Oh, I love soup sometimes. I have fallen in love with this baby.
Okay. We don't know anything about the baby or why she wants it. We can keep running, but she's gonna catch us. She's a dragon. A lot of friends. A lot of demons. We don't have a lot of time, so we need all the help we can get.
Okay. Well, I think we can trust. I think we can trust these people who lied to us immediately.
Yeah. I just realized she means me.
I also think that court wizard might be on the dragon's payroll or something, because that sounds very fishy.
That's a good idea.
I would not trust them.
I mean-
keep this low key.
Between us, he used to be all over me, you know.
Glossing over
And
that.
now, just a cold shoulder doesn't say anything.
That's 7 years
Oh
What
first.
is this, my life now?
We should sneak. We should break in to the palace.
I could do that as an arcane
We should
trickster.
break in
It wouldn't be that hard.
and do like an information retrieval of info.
Just hold a coup.
Okay, so while you're talking, kind
Yeah.
of like on your own, a hooded figure kind of.
We're inside my bedroom.
Yeah, you're inside the bedroom. But while you two are talking, back in the thing, a hooded figure enters
The armed onion.
the armed onion, and just kind of looking around, and you can make like a wisdom or intelligence check.
Wisdom or intelligence?
15.
Heck,
Yeah, it's
yes.
just
Like insight or
flat.
15.
Insight would work, but also just a flat
Insight
check.
would
15,
work? Oh.
You recognize it.
Ooh, who are they?
It's one of the two guards that was up with.
Uh-oh, we're in trouble.
20.
I'll press deck.
Oh, the two guards who guarded the tower up there. Yeah.
Still wearing armor, just like a cloak. You kind of like see his face. He's
Maybe walk up to them and be like, "What's your problem?" You know, Chad.
Yeah.
That
That
sounds
is a
like
Chad
me.
move.
Yeah, totally walk over there. What's your problem?
He looks,
What's
"Ah!
up?
I'm looking for you.
Very specifically.
Well, you people from
Okay.
Yes. I wish to talk in private. No, sorry, I shouldn't be quiet for that. He's whispering, but he's like, I wish to talk in private.
Okay, so I
And
bring
looks
him.
over his shoulder.
I bring him to the rest of the group.
Okay.
It's pseudo-private.
And we'll set
We're all
down.
horde.
Cover the baby real quick.
Okay, you're in the room.
Hey, there's the other room.
Oh, I thought you
It's
said
us.
you brought it up to the room.
No,
Sorry.
no,
I'm
the rest of
sorry.
the group there.
Table.
At our table. Yeah.
So,
And the armed onion.
this guy has a name.
I like it.
He's got a name? Is it Dobby?
Yeah, who's your friend?
We'll find this out in 1 second.
My name is Paul.
Just Paul. Wow.
Paul Paverhill.
Paul Paverhill.
Yes, of the
Guard.
Paverhill Farms. Paverhill Keep.
Okay, the guard, okay.
Yes.
So I introduced him to the group and asked him what he wants. Or we're prepping now.
I came here to say that I believe you. About
Okay.
this army.
And?
I do not believe that the people from Dareth, even though you were the ones who cut off the trade routes and everything, and sort of flung our town into the crisis of 7 years ago. But even because of that, I don't think it would lie about an army like this. I think it's worth your while.
Are you the only one who believes, or do you have friends that are also... Sure.
He's the lieutenant to the captain of
Okay.
the guard. The captain of the guard is Mitalar Roth. He's the man with the big cut
Okay.
on his face. He says, yes, and I don't believe that the Margrave has been, simply put, I believe he has committed patricide.
Sure.
I don't have any hard evidence.
Fratricide or patricide?
Patricide is killing your daddy.
I thought that, oh yeah, fratricide
Well-
is fratricide's brothers. Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet.
Yeah. So sorry, it's a patricide. Sorry, I keep whispering, but the mics are over there. Basically, he's whispering this whole time.
Just bring the mic right up to your face.
ASMR.
ASMR D&D
Welcome
session,
to our ASMR D&D session.
where all your fantasies come to life.
Please give me more.
Rogglezork was in order. Anyway, and I believe he ordered Mr. Rog, who became the captain of the guard around this time, to do the deed.
So you don't trust the current captain of the guard?
No, not my boss.
Okay.
Do you need a little subject under you that you
Who-
trust?
I have seen things, great injustices.
Question. Who is next in line after the current
Margaret.
Margrave?
Well, the Margrave has no heirs.
So when he's
Refuses to
inevitably
get
murdered in the impending invasion.
Or if you were to be arrested or
I
anything happened.
believe it would must pass to another noble of high standing within the Guild of All Waters.
And who would that be? Can we make a history or knowledge?
Someone who would make a reasonable claim.
This guy knows nothing, huh?
Uh,
He supports us. This is the greatest ally ever. Thanks.
Yeah, we're not really,
I
I'm
don't
really
know.
swimming in good
Hashtag
allies right now.
I don't know all the laws, but someone else from the Guild of All Waters would have to take control.
Do we know any? Like, I'm just asking. Do we know anyone in the Guild of All
Well,
Waters?
your Margrave is a candidate.
What about me?
This is oddly sounding like a coup, Alan.
You know what?
So
You
when the
recognize
Margrave
the
dies, could I take
you
over?
are of the Levades. Well, it's a little minor, but you know what? I believe it could work. I don't know if
I
there-
can liberate the town.
don't
Institute
know.
of democracy, socialism. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
I don't know if there are any other
Worthy.
suitable heirs within town.
I don't know.
From
The
any other
baby.
family.
The baby is more suitable.
All hail the
Everybody
baby.
worship the baby.
I think the Rogglezorks may have a claim. They were granted
Who is that?
The rival Zork orcs.
Rogglezork. Yeah, Rogglezork.
The rival
They
Zork
were
orcs.
they
Yeah.
were granted high status. They never used it.
Or Cubans.
Okay, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna explain our plan. I've already figured it out, you guys. Step 1,
Sneak
figure out,
past.
get into the palace, figure out proof of patricide and or illicit doings and or drama and or sus behavior. Step 3, we hold a vote for who gets to become the new town person. After I win the vote, we ally with the gnolls, and we set up a defense here, and we make our stand here, and we fight the dragon people and the whatever, and then everything's fine and the baby's okay.
We don't have enough time for a vote. I think we said a week.
Yeah.
Well, then we need to get the information right
So
now.
It really
I'm saying we
depends.
skip step 2 and 3. We go step 1, sneak into the palace.
Yeah.
Step 2, kill the Margrave.
Okay.
It's
Well, we should get evidence before we kill, so we can
Straight
be like,
up,
hey,
a Margrave is usually given like their like meta knowledge. Actually, I
don't
can't
meta
talk.
knowledge.
I can't.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be different than the
Yeah,
guild
it would be
award.
different,
It's
so.
sort of like a commission by the company.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like people who'd be in
Regional
charge
manager.
of like frontier forts in Canada.
Yeah.
Like the
Yeah.
Hudson's Bay Company.
Yeah, you can get
With
them
about the same level
disenfranchised,
of
yeah.
moral questioning.
Okay.
Which is why we would
I would
feel
like to
bad
keep-
murdering them.
Let's figure out how to sneak into the palace, because that would be really difficult.
Not
us
for
to
me.
do. Yeah, but you're not going to go in there by yourself, are you?
I'm bringing you, I thought.
How are you going to bring all of us in?
Oh,
How long can you hold your breath?
forever.
I can breathe on the water.
Forever.
It's like a bag of
Before
holding.
you go, we just broke $1,000 on our
What?
donation page,
What? Dang.
with Michelle giving inspiration to Selena.
Oh,
Yay.
thanks, honey.
$1,000 dance
Damn.
break.
Oh, I'm so
That's enough
happy.
dancing.
Thank God.
I'm really happy.
$1,000.
That's nice.
Holy heck.
That's really good.
I can hold my breath forever.
You could.
What about the baby?
The only problem is that you have to
Maybe.
get in the hole. You have to get in the hole.
Yeah, I don't fit.
And they stretch it open like this big, I think.
I'm just going to go
They
pee. I really
call
have to pee. Sorry.
You know, there are pipes beneath the city that sort of reroute water from the mountain.
This guard, no cares.
We-
Murder the Margrave.
What we need is that we don't need to kill the Margrave. A coup only requires the military to support you. If we can get the military to support us, we can coup.
I like how the kobold knows this.
We listen to dragons all day. It's what we do.
So we just need to find proof.
Rathaloon would have incited coups.
Many coups, yeah.
Sort of like to gain control of towns.
Yeah.
They're very they're blue dragon, and they're very like
Who's blue
subtle.
dragon?
They don't like getting their hands dirty. They don't like doing
Yeah,
things
she's a
themselves,
very like
but sort of like sets things in motion to
she's a
get
little
things
dragon
started.
lady.
Yeah.
So,
Oh god.
Once
the problem is the current captain of the guard is also corrupt.
So we kill him.
So don't kill the Margrave, kill the captain of the guard.
Well, what we could do?
We can do two things.
I,
A, we need to make.
I know where his home is.
There's two things we can do. We can either
The captain of the guard?
offer the guards more.
Yes.
We can offer
I mean,
the
we could
guards.
we could just capture him. We don't need to murder him.
We don't have to probably kill him.
You think he's
There's
going to
two
go
options.
down without a fight, with
the
all the
Marquis and the
corruption in
Captain
his
is
life?
Captain.
Well,
The captain. So
No.
what we gotta do is we gotta make sure we got
See?
a loyal base within the guard ship. This is what we do, okay? We have to offer the guards more money.
Do you guys have a lot of
That's,
money?
no, but we offer them the resources if they help us take the city. Then we divvy up the loot, give them more of the loot. That's how you stage a coup. So what we do is we say, hey guards, your job sucks. Fuck this guy.
come on,
Forget
everybody.
the
I
captain.
didn't mean for them to be this many efforts.
We're saying,
Sorry.
We thought it would be me that would be swearing.
This character has 8 wisdom, so I'm gonna say it's perfect character.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright,
No, but
you're
for
making some good ideas on your own. I'm gonna grab a snack.
I just like how this is a town defense storyline.
Yeah,
We're
I
staging a
love
coup.
the town defense trope.
We're staging
like-
a coup.
okay.
Yeah, it's like intrigue followed by town defense.
so what we gotta do? There are two options. We can either kill the Margrave and the captain of the guard, but what that can do is whoever's most popular among the guards is most likely going to become the next leader because they have the support of the military and they can divvy up the taxes and the water in the town. They have the power.
What do we need to do to dispose both of them? That way they...
Step 1.
Yes, we can either do that, or we can stage a coup within the guard. What we do is we institute a guard guard to become the new captain, and he tells all the other
Right.
guards he's going to give them more resources. Then when they get more resources, we can stage a coup by saying this captain of the guard supports this person for the Margrave. Now we have the captain of the guards, the new Margrave, and the guard supporting us. Then we use that to stage a coup in town.
Step one, we talk to Paul
Oh,
here.
jeez.
Get Paul
No.
to let us...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm still here, Paul.
Yeah, Paul, you're going to show us where the captain of the guard lives, so we can capture the captain of the guard. And we're going to raise you to be the new captain of the guard. You're the lieutenant. You already got all the power as it
That
is.
is true.
I mean,
So we can clear out the corruption.
That's
I
also
wouldn't feel
great.
bad.
I mean-
I feel a little bad about taking it, but it's for the best.
It's for the best. Again, there's an army coming. If we listen to this, you guys are going to be undefended.
Are you sure that he?
Think of the people. Think of the people.
Are you sure the
people.
captain's still unredeemable? Like, is he maybe it's like?
It doesn't
Well,
matter.
it's like
It doesn't matter.
we'll try to capture him.
Capture, thank you.
What do you?
25 deception.
Believe you completely.
We will try to capture him. And if it fails...
Warforged can't lie.
Are you sure?
heard this.
Are you sure you can't join our side? Just to make sure that
We'll try to
we
capture
traveled all avenues. We're not just going right to like dispose of him
He
immediately.
can't- I don't think he'll join your side. He's.
That's what we got. They come.
We should at least give him a
also
chance to
mention
talk to
that
him,
the
though,
guards are paid by the
Sure.
guild.
100%.
the guild.
My boss is very
Okay.
thorough.
Not necessarily the Margrave.
Okay, no, it's fair, it's fair.
The Margrave gives out bonuses and stuff like that.
So we gotta give.
We gotta get bigger. Okay.
But the Margrave hasn't been giving out bonuses to the guard.
So there's
Only
already
to the
unrest.
captain.
There's
That's
already
great.
unrest, so we'll get rid of the captain, and then we'll stage the coup because we'll have the new captain and the guard on our side.
Who are we gonna install as Margrave?
As we can't install Margrave. That's voted on. That is the guild's decision. The captain.
We should
is
stack the guild then.
Can't say
There
anything.
are basically the different craftspeople and guild members in town get to vote,
Tell you what we do.
but only people who are like considered nobility within the guild.
What we do is we offer each of the guild masters who have the vote or any property owners a bonus when after they elect the new Margrave.
We don't have the money for a bonus. We are way too
After
poor.
we elect the Margrave. And the Margrave will fund that through taxes or whatever else they have resources in the town. So we're using money that we have in the what? Well, if we don't do anything, we're all gonna die. We're playing with hot cards.
We don't have the time to talk to everybody. Let's just
We
go
can
to
literally
the
do
guard.
that. Well, no. We gotta do the.
Gotta set up
We gotta do
meetings.
no, we literally go in the night and we tell them this, and we say this is going to happen. You can either get in or get
So,
lost.
instead of
would they
speaking
trust
to one
us?
person's house for that, we're
Because
speaking
we
to
don't have
every
to earn
noble's
trust.
house.
We have to.
There are many nobles within town, but certain ones are influential.
Those ones we have to get. How many of there?
There's my family, which you may have some trouble convincing, but they have the interests of the town at heart, but they also really like the Rogglezorks.
Can you convince them?
I'm okay with the Rogglezorks taking over. They
I
seem
can-
like good people.
I can try, but
That's why we go chat to the Rogglezorks. Works.
my father is a very strict man.
Well, if you're going to be the captain of the guard, then you should be stricter.
Yeah. He'll also say that Zokolishan has been in town the longest. Some people think he's immortal.
So what now?
Zukolicious.
Zokolishan.
Zokolishan.
Zokolishan's potions and lotions.
So
Zokolicious.
delicious. That's her name.
Zokolicious.
Zokolicians, potions.
Such as lotion.
Potions and lotions.
Zokolicians.
He's been in town the longest and thus has a lot of staying power. Those would probably be the two.
So
And
Your father
does
and
Zork work? Zork work?
It's XOK
X, okay.
ALISHUN.
A-L-I-S.
It doesn't need to be a bribe. We could
That's
offer them.
Zokolicians, and
Sorry.
Zork work is Zork Olork.
Yeah, it's the name of the Rogglezork.
Oh, Rogglezork. That's it, Rogglezork.
Rogglezork?
I'm sorry, the name is so ridiculous.
Rogglezork.
The
It's a
name is
hero,
so
you know.
ridiculous.
Save this down.
Okay, Zokolicians and the Rogglezork.
Yeah. Now, one more thing is we don't have to offer a quote-unquote bribe in money. It could be either land grants, it could be tax deductions, it can be a multitude of things.
So we can go talk to these guys.
Yeah.
They also care about just if you can keep the town safe. My father in
Yeah.
particular.
We'll
Then
tell them,
that's
let
like
them
a-
know what's going on.
Well,
We'll just go around the Margrave.
Sorry.
Zocolishan will
We don't need to be the people in power. We just need to get someone else that's not corrupt and
Exactly, yeah, we install our own Margrave.
install one of those two.
Yeah,
We'll talk
I
to
don't
them.
care who it is as long as they can do what we need them to do.
All right, Paul. We need to go see
We should inform Selena about this.
Rogglezork.
Okay, so there are
I like
only
Rogglezork the most.
So sorry, how many influential people are there? There's the orcs, there's his family, and there's
There's
this
the
immortal.
orcs, his family, which are sort of like allied with the orcs,
And the Zocoalitions.
and there's Zocolishan.
Can you come with us when it
Potions and
comes to our negotiations with the orcs? Because I think that a member from your family would make the offer more tempting
It's very, very well.
or validity. But before we go to these families, we should probably already. Do you think we should kill the captain of the guard? I'm leaning towards already. I mean,
Okay,
sorry,
capturing.
Capturing.
sorry.
So should we should we start the coup? Because I feel that if we start the coup, we'd have less of an opportunity for one of these families to get the message to Margrave. So if we already have the coup in motion, they
That's what I'm
won't
saying.
have any other
That's what I'm
option.
saying. We go tonight.
Yeah.
We capture this guy, and then we go talk to some.
Selena, we just completed our coup plan. So, in broad strokes, what we're going to do is we're going to install a new Margrave, and to do that we have to get the military to support us. So what we're going to do is we're going to assassinate the leader of the guards, then install
Capture the leader of the gods.
This is
Capture.
Okay.
sorry. Okay, I can do this in character. I'm guessing.
You weren't even there for the argument, so
you can
I'm
just-
telling
you
you
can
this.
just do it quick.
You
No,
were
you don't need to do
upstairs
it
with
quick.
Roggle Raffarella.
Or we could have pinned down Negative and just told them about this. Either way, it doesn't matter. But essentially, in broad strokes, Selena, what we're going to do is we're going to install a new captain of the guards, and this new captain of the guards is going to offer better benefits to the military. Then what's going to happen is we're going to go to influential families, and we're going to stage a coup. We're going to overthrow the current Margrave, and we're going to get a vote going for a new Margrave. But we're going to stack the deck by making sure that the new Margrave is someone we want by going to the influential families that have a vote on the council and bribing them. The bribes we're going to give them is we're going to say, hey, if you install this Margrave, we're going to give you either a tax deduction, money,
I don't think we need to bribe them, really.
land stuff. We probably won't need to bribe one of the families, but there's a possibility we might need to bribe two of them, an immortal and the orcs. So are you clear on the plan?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So what we're going to do is tonight we're going to
We're
go...
not looking for proof or evidence of the...
It doesn't matter. We don't need evidence. We can say that this is an anti-corruption thing. We
Okay.
can say, obviously, the king is corrupt, and we're offering the military better benefits. They're probably going to support us. So the first thing we have to do is start the coup by capturing the captain of the guards, the current captain of the guards, and then staging a coup within the guard ranks and getting this guy, that young twink that came in, Paul.
Yeah.
Paul.
What's a twink?
A guy equipped with good gear.
He's a twink.
A guy equipped with good gear.
Guy with good gear.
World of Warcraft.
So, since he's lieutenant, he has authority within the guard ranks, and he would be like a shoe-in to become the new leader of the guards. So without a military, the Margrave has no support.
He kind of looks like this, by the way.
Is he hot?
He's got a banner.
He's relatively attractive. He's not like the hottest person, but he's
So
like, he's
what we're
doable.
going to do to...
Yeah.
Depends on the
Sure.
standards. So, yeah, we need to capture
A little bit of
the
work in
captain of the
this.
guards right now. And then
It's a tree work.
we got to go to
Doesn't
the...
need-
It's a truck.
Sure. So tonight we're gonna go capture the captain of the guards. Then we're gonna go to the influential families and bribe them, and then tomorrow we'll stage the coup officially.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay.
Okay. So, we wait till night.
Okay, so... Sorry, what is your plan?
We're gonna-
What's your meeting?
Capture
We
the
just-
capture the guard of the capture the guards of that. Then talk to Zokalicious here and the Rockles Orcs.
Who do we have in mind as in you installing for the Margrave?
I don't really care which one we get as Margrave.
Can't they
It's
decide?
gonna be one of those three.
No, we want to make sure that we know who's going in power and we know that they're on our side.
Can I make any kind of like
They need to be a noble.
local lores, Dakota, from being here and investigating nothing for 2 weeks to know
Yeah, you would.
I
You
like?
get advantage on rolls to know about the society of the town.
So can I roll?
See which one's Zokalicious, Rockles Orc, or Pablo Hill would be useful.
Is it history? What is it?
Sorry, what are you rolling for specifically?
Like I want to know which family we want to institute as a replacement.
Yeah, you could roll. Basically, you think that the Roggles orcs will try and take control.
Do we like
Um,
them?
They care a lot about defense
Yeah.
because they sort of they care a lot about their sort of like their ancestor, like their grandfather, great grandfather that helped save the town from gnolls as they see it.
So they're probably that's probably a racist faction against the Knolls, so that would not be good for
I
our
don't
main goal is to unite the city and the Gnoll tribe so we can fight off the Dragon Queen. So we need to install a Margrave who's willing to support that vote to join with the Knolls. So we need
Okay.
someone who's willing to work with the Knolls.
So I know that they're racist. Like, do I know if they're
Yeah,
racist? Okay.
that would sort of be the like they would have like they have like paintings of look at our orc, Rogel's orc who killed all the gnolls.
So what I'm
and they
what
probably have like a stuffed gnoll head and
Now-
there.
what I'm asking is what family would be like. Can you tell me about
Well,
them so we know?
You are also eligible
Okay.
because your family is higher up within the Guild of All Waters. Because your brother is a Sea Lord.
Mm-hmm.
And then also Margrave Dareth.
And
So
what
Marco
is
Dareth.
your analysis of his morality,
Who's
Dareth?
Dareth of the other city? Incompetent, probably not a good choice.
Probably better than the current choice.
So it's gonna have to be me, you guys. I'm gonna have to take over the
Oh,
city.
the Zorgalicious
Well, I
person.
guess we're doing a coup. Screw Zokalicious and Papa Hill there.
Zorkalicious. What?
So we're gonna go assess. We're gonna go capture the captain of the guards.
Let's actually capture him. Let's not murder him.
I
We're
really
going to attempt to
recommend-
capture,
I really
that's what I
recommend
said.
we kill him.
Why?
I really recommend you kill him.
No.
Give him a
We
chance.
make it look like we say to people that we gave him the chance.
Let's see
We
how
don't
it
give him a
plays
chance.
out. Let's see how it plays
Why
out.
don't we give him a
We'll
chance?
see how it plays out.
Because
he
he's
might
the
have
problem
been
is-
forced to do it. We don't know.
he's complicit in a corrupt society. He's more than likely willing to do
So,
bad things.
What about the Margrave?
The new Margrave will have to be
But
someone.
the Margrave will still be living if we just take care of the Captain of the God.
Yes, but we're going to oust him because without military support, he can't defend the city or keep his position.
We should also look for
If his
evidence
palace
that
guards
he's-
give up on him, then who's going to protect him if we say you're not the Margrave anymore? We're electing a new one.
They might still hang on to him.
Not
We
if we
need
offer
to-
them better benefits. Though.
We need to
Murder
also
hobo.
also
murder hobo.
we need to find whatever evidence that we can that prove that he's untrustworthy and corrupt and not worth following.
That would also give us legitimacy.
That'll give
so
us
we should do
edge.
that too.
So let's start. Can we wait for an
If we
call
do
to a short?
capture the captain of the guards,
for a walk into
we
the
can
ocean.
get him to
Be a
denounce the
witness.
king.
Yeah, exactly.
But we
The
have to
ocean's
make sure he's
2
willing
weeks
to do that.
Yeah.
If we set him in front of the crowd,
What's this?
It's time for action.
Yeah, it's
Time
nice.
Let's
for
go.
action. Okay, so
Okay.
some of you wanted to shop.
yeah, I'm gonna go buy some stud leather armor.
All right, so just buy whatever you want because you can go and you actually go to Paverhill Keep, which is where Paul Paverhill comes from, and you can meet the Paverhills. They're humans, but they're like yes, we fought, and their shop is sort of designed as like a little mini fortress. All the money that they make goes towards reinforcing their house with stone, and they have like a turret on top. They're kind of like preppers.
Like the couple from Tremors.
Yeah,
Yeah, I love
come
that.
From Tremors,
I already
but they
like
also
them.
sell weapons and armor.
How much for a Masterwork short sword? Is it still 150 like Pathfinder?
Sure, I'll make it 150 over.
Okay, I'll buy one of those.
I'll search for more.
I thought you said that you weren't selling. There weren't any +1 weapons.
It's just Masterworks as +1 attack rolls, not on damage. But and it's like you can't buy them before the.
Okay, I'm done.
All right. So, if I understand correctly, you are going to with Paul Paverhill
If Paul could bring some guards to help us with
to
this.
Mitzelar Rog's house. He's not sure if he can convince the guards without any legitimate claims, because the guards that follow him are guards that want to do
be,
right.
Yeah.
The guards that follow Mitzelar don't really care.
We do have one claim that the current Margrave is willing to overlook this huge threat that's going to destroy the town.
Yeah, but there's no evidence.
That's true.
So let's
Yeah.
get going.
He could spend the afternoon trying to get some guards, but he'll show you where his house is on the map and tell you sort of like approximately when he gets home.
I just want to make sure it's a sure thing. So the more hands we have, the better.
There's usually a guard out front while he sleeps because he's the captain of the guard, but he'll need to take some time to convince members of the guard to sort of like join up with him.
How long will that take?
A day, you said?
He'll be doing it at least tonight, so he can't.
So should we break into the Marquis to get the evidence?
Maybe we should just break in right now, actually, with the lieutenant too. Because it'll give him legitimacy as like the new captain of the guard if he overthrew corruption.
Into El Pres Manor.
No,
Yeah,
no,
and
no.
also
Guard
you can-
captains.
And also you can get that guard to like stand down.
We should
So
go to the
less-
guard captain first.
That's where we're going, right?
Okay.
Okay.
Guard captain.
So guard captain first, and then we're breaking into El Pres Manor
Eventually, yeah.
Yeah.
later that night.
Probably not.
Day
I don't
after.
know.
No, it should be
We'll
the
figure
same
it out.
night. We need to do it all in one night because then they're gonna say, "Where's the guard captain?"
Yeah, true. We need to do the coup in one fell swoop.
Okay.
Okay.
And how should we get in?
We go with the
I
lieutenant.
could, I could walk you in, but there'll be guards around.
How many guards? Just one, you said?
There's usually a dozen guards.
A dozen?
Yeah, if someone's entering through the front gate, there's always a dozen guards there to walk them in and out. They just stand there all night. It's a waste.
Is there a back entrance?
Who all can fly?
Really? A back entrance? He says that there is piping. You mentioned being able to breathe
Yeah.
underwater. There is piping underneath to Alprez's bath house. I might be able to sneak you in as servants. The walls are guarded, but you might be able to fly over them at night during the dark. I could get maybe some extra guard outfits.
That
would
would
talk your
be
way in.
pretty good.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Because we do need to come in with gear as well.
And he's like kind of shaking. He's like,
We're going to pat him on the back.
it's a big deal.
Okay.
He'd be like,
This isn't my first coup. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
He's shaking slightly more.
Okay, so he spends the afternoon and like the start of the evening getting you guard outfits. They don't all necessarily fit, and there aren't any for you.
I can cast this guy's self, so I could just make myself look like a gnome or something.
Okay.
You just make yourself look like a guard.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I have to do it in the same size category. I don't think I can go to medium. I'd have to do that.
Same shape.
The mage can
Same shape.
Yeah.
cast.
Or
baby.
I could just fly over. I'll just fly over because I'd rather not.
Is that a higher level thing though for you to cast?
No, I have boots of levitation.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, is that only levitate though? You can't.
Yeah, levitate
Yeah.
up and down.
However, I can just deactivate them, and as I'm falling, the wind will like move me left or right, and I could just reactivate them or something.
Parachute.
Parachute.
Yeah.
This is why I like being a warlock. All my spell slots are the same. All two of them.
I know your pain. As an arcane trickster, I have 4 level 1 spells.
Nice. Yeah, all 2 slots.
I'm useless, Rafrala says, and
No, I'm gonna tell
offers
Rafrala-
to watch over the baby.
I'm gonna tell
Okay.
Rafaela.
Give her the baby. Give her the baby.
No.
Trust her with the baby.
She loves the baby. What's the worst she's gonna do?
It's not that I don't worry about Rafala. It's that she doesn't have good, what's the word?
Judgment.
Judgment, and she has no one protecting her.
That's true. It's
Or are
true.
we gonna take
Put
the baby on a mission?
It's
But
better
the
than
baby's
they're
a bag of bones.
unguarded.
That is true. My stone guardian died.
Like there are probably agents
Should've
of
stoned
Rafloon in the city. I would not doubt
That's
that.
true.
I could spy on Evo.
That would be real good.
If you could do
Or
that,
I've done it before.
or actually better,
Yeah, I could do
if,
that.
if you could go to the libraries and find out as much as you can about the kid. Because of the culture, apparently there are libraries about the kid here in the city. So if you can do that tonight, that'd be
Say
great.
no more. And she casts like alter self on herself and looks like a younger woman. And yeah, with the robot baby. Goes
Wait,
on.
are we getting another one?
We can't.
Can
bring
we
submission.
make her make the robot baby look not like the robot baby? How's that? Like a chicken or
Uh,
something.
Yeah, well, maybe tomorrow. It'll be fine.
We can just wrap it up.
Put the
It's
robot
fine.
baby in a
It
backpack.
just wraps it up.
And a baby Bjorn.
Like over its face too. Like it was like a little robot bundle.
No, she can't defend herself. We can't let the baby stay with her.
But we
Like-
can't bring it to the mission either.
If we're
Put it
gonna
in
if
the
we're gonna
bag.
die,
I'm
if
a level 6 caster.
But if we get captured and we fail,
if she gets captured and the baby's with her, then the baby's captured and then we lose.
It's a night.
lose
I can
control.
protect against Scrime. I'll be like, we'll be fine.
Don't
I
make you
try-
I think she'll be fine with
Even
the
with Grandma Rafala.
baby. I think she'll be fine.
So it's rocking the baby.
Or she
that's
can lose.
completely encased.
Let's ask
like
the baby.
mummified.
baby,
Baby.
blink if you want to be with Grandma Rafala.
Like
And I-
about 30 seconds happen, and then it just blinks normally.
Okay. All right, the baby
Baby's
is
chosen.
spoken.
Okay.
Baby has
It's only a few
spoken.
hours with the baby after, okay?
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
All right, so you head over to Mittelar Rock House.
Maddie's never gonna forgive me for letting the baby stay with her.
I was saying put it in the bag of holding, so...
We could do that too. Both bad choices.
One doesn't involve trusting Refarala.
We gotta do something.
Hey, is there a magical conduit I can explode?
Please. Thomas, no.
Gotta go 2 for 2.
Thomas, no!
Hey, it's better than burning down a forest.
Did it happen
Yeah.
too? Did it happen
I
already?
don't recall burning down a forest.
Oh, that's where the jungle.
Wait, when did I do that?
A couple campaigns ago?
I did.
You did burn down a jungle. You did burn down a jungle.
That was great.
I was a druid. I remember this.
Yeah, so you sort of like reach you're like a block away, kind of peeking around. You can see a guard outside. And the man sort of escorted by 2 guards. So there's a guard just directly outside. I'll just put them here. This, here.
That looks so good.
Is
Got
that-
it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Now
Now I know how the Mandalorian feels when he gives the baby to like that.
And he's like, "You better not.
Better not kill my baby.
Better not mess this up. My baby."
I don't feel like it'd be as like impactful for the kobold being like, "You better not!" Like, I don't know. Like nails on chalkboard.
Yeah, just yeah, please. Oh god.
Sorry.
Okay.
Trying my best.
So it's like, boop. I don't have little 3 pieces. Here we go.
You end the campaign just like the baby forever.
Sorry.
You end the campaign with you and the baby forever in the cottage.
Yeah, we're just running.
So you're like a block
constantly.
away. You can see him being escorted by 2 guards, sort of like back to his home. So I'm going to use this guy as the guard captain. You recognize him. You guys are like over here.
That is the guard cab
Looking around.
Morgan.
Yeah, that is the guard captain.
So that's not the
His
tank
name is
anymore?
Mitalar.
Mintalar.
Mitalar Rog.
Where's the leading miniature?
I'm the unpainted one.
Yeah, kind of like escorted by
Now-
2 guards.
With this
He
guy,
walks up front.
what we need to offer him is a retirement package. Because he's not gonna denounce the Margrave if we just say, hey, you're shit, you're part of a corrupt agency, submit. Like, we need to say, like, hey, this is going down. You can
What
either...
that meant to say.
Sorry. We could say, like, hey, we're gonna retire you, you're gonna get a nice pension, a nice house you can live in, but this is going down.
You're being retired.
You're being retired.
Why don't we do this? I put him to sleep with my sleep song. We go through all of his things. We find evidence that he is a bad person. He wakes up and we show him all the evidence that we have against
Can your
him.
song be target at one person, not like hear about other people?
You
I
can
don't
select
know
that.
how
You can
it
select
works.
the
No,
blocks.
definitely not.
Is it sleep? Just the spell sleep?
It's the spell sleep 5d8.
Yeah. It's like you can put like it's like I think a 10-foot or 5 by 5 or I don't know, it's something like that. But you can definitely like make sure that the edge of the square selects him.
That means we should weaken him so he's exhausted, so he's not enough health points to resist the spell.
That would be a good idea. Is it against maximum HP or is it against?
Yeah, you gotta roll.
I can
dice.
also expend a higher spell slot to make it like against 98.
Yeah, that'd be great. Just
Okay.
he's probably really healthy. He's a guard captain. Is it sleep against
It's against current HP.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Then let's go beat the shit out of him and make him sleep.
Beat the heck out of him.
Beat the heck out of him. Hecking heck.
And hopefully
I'm
it's not
super happy that's not me. I'm super
Also,
happy.
Maddie's reminding you that she named the baby Clickety Clack.
That's what we said. Click back.
I'm sorry, Maddie. We had no other option.
Clickety clack, bye bye baby.
No, the opposite of Bye Bye Baby.
So what time are we doing this though? When he's sleeping or in the middle of the day? We're doing
Oh,
this?
definitely at night.
Okay. So we didn't waste the day, did we?
I think
No,
it was like
well,
8
it's
o'clock.
We went
like an
shopping.
afternoon,
We went and saw the Pava Hill residence.
Like it's late already. I think it's like
Okay.
it's like 10 now or 8.
We've
or
been doing
something.
stuff all day, visiting a Margrave, finding out he was corrupt, trying to figure out what we were planning. That was a big part of our day. Designing a house.
Designing a house here. It's a lot of work.
So this is like 2 floors.
Yeah, it's fancy.
It's very fancy. Well, first thing we're gonna do, break it down.
Yeah. Yeah, so, you know, whatever. He has 10, he has double doors. Yeah, so that's sort of what you see. And yeah, what would you like to... You see him being escorted back,
What time is
kind of like laughing.
10.
10?
In game or like real life?
In game.
Okay.
Oh, in game? I don't know.
It's like wow.
What time is it in game?
It's presumably it's like
No.
I don't know, like 10.
Hey!
It's not a bad time.
It's a perfect time for the
For not knowing.
So just imagine doors on the front and back.
Okay.
Because I have not built doors yet.
Are we breaking in?
or thought
I'm
walking
levitating above, and the
Thought walking in.
She's just roaming the street right now.
Yeah, he's sort of like walking right now. You could just interject whenever you want to do anything.
Okay, I'm just gonna want to watch and see what happens.
I cast levitate. and I
Just
look
sort of
over.
go, kind of talk to this guy. They'll all talk for a bit. Yeah, you can make a perception check to hear what they're talking about.
Make a perception.
Ooh,
I
18.
make a... I don't
Plus
know what
four,
perception
22.
is.
22.
I'm on the wrong page for perception.
22 is great.
Oh,
So
17.
you can hear like, can you believe those guys? Yeah, it won't matter. We'll get out of here.
Oh man, there are more dicks.
All right, and then there's like a changing of the guard here. Goes inside.
Changing the guard is the worst time to attack, so we gotta wait till those guards are completely gone.
And then these other two guards go.
Okay, so
I mean,
they have
they'll say talk for like a few rounds, but then they'll kind of like.
so they have fresh
continue
guards.
along.
Wait till they're very far away.
So they walk off, and you are left alone.
Hit him with the sleep spell.
With the sleep spell.
The guards
Um,
with the sleep spell. That's a good idea.
So this is in the
Do you have any castings?
Rogglezork ward, which doesn't have a lot of people walking around. It's just like nobility, and they're usually at home at this hour of the night. But there are like a few people walking back and forth in the street.
So I can't tell. It looks like there's
Like
only
probably-
one guard
There
there.
is
Yeah.
only one guard.
If
So
you
there's
want to
only
wait
one
until
person?
there's like nobody around, there's only one guard.
Okay, let's wait till there's nobody around.
Was that Warhammer character?
Yeah, it is. It's elf.
Yeah, I thought so.
Okay. I'm gonna say wait until I got the coast clear, you guys. I'm just gonna hope that my sleep spell works. That's the plan.
Okay.
You could also get the twink to try to talk us in.
The twink is out trying to gather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was coming with. Okay.
Oh,
No.
The twink is out on the street. You know, like anyway.
I mean, I don't think this for this part we don't need him, so I think because we're capturing
Yeah.
someone. We're not talking to anybody.
Yeah.
Dakota,
Maybe he's out getting preparing your guard outfits.
I am going to unbutton my shirt so that it's really revealing,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna walk up.
Okay. You walk up. Your shirt is really revealing.
My shirt's revealing.
Just in that walk.
I used to
Let's
see
say
the walk.
at this point, there's kind of like two people on the street, kind of like walking in different directions. Yeah.
Yeah.
What to do
I just walk. I walk like I'm just going in.
Is that shit? Is that shit?
into this.
Yeah, I'm just going right in.
The guard's like, hey, what are you doing here?
I'm the entertainment. I'll take my otter harp out. So
Can you?
Make a deception check.
I don't know. This isn't normal. Yeah. Can you make a deception check?
10.
10.
You might want to use your inspiration if you have it.
Yeah, I might. Do I have to do that
Or-
now before you tell me?
You have to
Dakota?
tell me. Yeah, you have to.
I'll use
decide
my
to it now
inspiration because
before
I rolled a
tell you
3.
Whether or not you're successful.
I'll use it now, so I'll bring it down to 2, and 20 is my other total.
Okay. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Who am I to keep Mitchell around?
Yeah, can I like look around and see if anyone's there?
It's kind of like there's still the two people. They're kind of like walking around. Actually, a third person's appeared.
Okay. I'm gonna be like, do you think you can like just show me into the sitting room?
Very well. Roll for how creepy this guy is.
Ew.
Not that creepy.
Okay.
Creepy enough.
It's kind of like, all right, yes. I just don't say anything or do anything to defend you. Seeing as though you are seeing my boss. Yeah. So he'll walk you in. He seems to have the key to the door.
Okay. Shit. And then once we're inside,
Sleep and put him in the
is there anyone in the area?
He closes the door behind you.
Okay. Wait. I'm gonna be like, wait, help. I am holding this harp and my shirt buttons are so low. I need you to help me button them up. I can't do it because I'm holding this harp.
Listen up my
can
buttons.
hear- Mitalar Rog is over here.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
And is sort of like in the process of slowly taking off his armor.
Mm-hmm.
So you come in, and Mitalar's like, "What? What is it?" And the guard is like, "Someone here to see you.
Okay,
The
never mind.
entertainment.
Go.
Go.
I'm telling the guard to get out of here.
Get out of here."
You can take your leaves.
Yeah. I hope I don't die.
Can I take my leave, Captain Rog? And he'll come out and
Oh no, I'm so stupid.
look at you.
And button your buttons.
You're like, what are you? You're the LeVay.
Yeah.
I'm going to be slowly sneaking forward.
Okay,
There's
no,
no guard there.
move your character.
Stupid.
There's no guard there now, so it's a good time to get up to the building.
I'm gonna land on the roof.
I'm just gonna like try to be like, yeah, and I need to talk to you in private. Ooh.
Each round I'll move forward more. While the guard's distracted.
Okay, so
Well, you got this before, so I'll follow
you're
your
trying to seduce him. You're gonna get disadvantage because he kind of like he was there when you're like arguing about the noble, and he knows that you don't really like the
I'm
the
gonna.
It'd be a
Margrave.
real good time to cast sleep.
I say, look over there, and then I cast sleep on him.
Roll that
He,
deception.
he doesn't look.
Now, Selena.
Can
Selena,
I-
you can focus. You can either cast sleep and try. I think you can try to get both if they're close enough, or you can try to focus it on one of the
20
targets.
feet. That's it from point. So
Well, if the point's literally right here, then you could get both. But I think you have to divide the hit die by 2,
Yeah, the
and that's gonna make it real bad. It would be probably better to make the guy fall asleep or the guard, and the guard probably has lower HP.
I can do up to 98.
98. That's pretty good.
So like, say I roll an average of like 4, so it's like 27 hit point. I'm gonna do the guard.
Yeah, the guard. I agree.
Because I don't want to kill him. Look over there. Does the guard look? I'm so dumb.
What's roll deception? Hold on. If you roll deception, I'm gonna say that's your action though. Like you're spending a full action
Just
trying to
stress
distract them
me
for
now.
your second action. So
Sure.
if they see through it, they might be like, "Oh, you're trying to distract. You're trying something." Yeah. So you're just gonna try and cast a spell?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
So can I use one of my inspirations to get advantage on this or not? How does that work with
So you're rolling sleep, right?
Yeah.
You're using sleep. You have to roll a number of HP, and if the number of HP you're rolling above is above their HP, then they fall asleep.
and it's,
Okay.
Save your inspirations for the speeches you're gonna have to give.
And
Okay.
also, so you can't because you're just rolling damage dice.
Okay, so
Inspiration
where's
is just on
where's the
your bonus.
d8s? I need 9 of them because I'm gonna cast it at 3rd level.
one,
While Selena's
2.
doing this, Vonya Cone is commenting that the terrain tiles are cool as hell.
Thank you.
Thanks, whoever that is.
Do we have a 4th D8? Make it easy.
Uh,
No, 3. 3's all that really matters.
Can I
I
get a
have-
d8?
how many you want?
I need 4 more, please.
Sure,
Or
5
5
D8s.
more. I would request 5 more.
There should be some in here.
Yeah, there should be some in there.
And also there's that bowl.
Yeah,
Sure.
I don't.
Here's 3. I'd like the rest though.
Good luck.
Good luck.
You can do it,
You'll
Selena.
know
One on the top
Okay.
right there. Right in your hand. Yeah.
You
One.
can do it.
And one that's far side, left, red.
Oh. Okay, how many is this?
It's 9.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Okay, yeah, and Dakota made all of these train tiles by hand.
Mostly this week. Mostly this week. And
Looks
3,
like
Very good.
7,
So
10,
hold on. Who are you targeting?
The
Right
guard.
center.
10,
The guard behind you?
20,
34.
34.
So she's not to divide the dice. Dakota.
You don't divide the dice. It starts with the person with the lowest current hit points.
But if
Oh.
there's only one person within the area that you selected, it'll only
Nope,
get that.
nope. If it's only the one, it doesn't matter. It always starts with the person with the lowest starting hit points. Hits them first, then overflow goes to the next
Okay.
lowest hit points.
That makes sense.
So, it doesn't really matter.
I would have gotten
It
me.
all depends on who's got lower hit points.
Oh, okay.
It's going to be the guard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
So what's the total?
34.
34. Just the guard just passes out.
Nice.
And
Now you guys gotta rush
that's
inside there.
hit points. That's 34 hit points.
Yeah.
And then any overflow it tries to affect the other one.
And so
But she only.
Do they combined
targeted
have
the
less
first
than
one.
34 hit points?
no.
Okay. Well, work. That guard's sleepy.
No,
Ooh,
you-
he's sleepy.
Yeah, that guard passes out.
Dakota, what color were your dice?
Gold, clear, and red.
Red, these ones.
Red. Okay.
Also, can I get mine back?
Which
too?
one's yours?
It's the bronze.
Okay, but yeah, the guard passes out. Kind of just crumples to the
And then
floor.
three.
They'd probably hear the guard falling down if he's in armor.
Think.
Well, there's only one person in
You
here.
can roll perception outside. I'm gonna say it is through closed doors.
Natural 20. I'm good.
Yeah, natural 20.
A natural 20.
Yeah,
21,
you both
sorry.
here.
12, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, you don't hear, but
You believe that?
like,
you don't hear, but
okay.
you believe
I'm
them.
on the third.
I don't know what I'm doing today. This is a very
Sure.
weird day.
I'm using a bit. Oh wait, I'd be with them actually. That makes more sense.
Okay, because
I thought this was a compound, so
Okay, no, it's just kind of there are houses nearby. There are people still walking back and forth. Currently, there are 2 people sort of like on the
Go.
street.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
And we should roll initiative here.
Okay.
Red.
So
Well, top of the round will be Selena and them,
And then us.
Yeah.
and then us, but we'll get our initiative between the 3 of us.
yeah,
What?
I feel like they too should take initiative. Basically, it's like the surprise round
Yeah.
happened, and so you guys hearing it, moving in,
Okay.
and doing your thing would be part of regular initiative. So still roll initiative, but basically your actions
Yeah.
for this round will have been to move closer.
Okay.
So to listen in and move closer.
Okay, so Dakota, I go in 6. 7.
6 and
It's actually 7. 7.
7. Wow. That's great. LeVay, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how you have a plus for the initiative.
Who is
but sure.
next?
18.
I got 14. I got 20.
Wow.
Oh.
So you're an 18, Chad.
It's a good Chad. Yeah, it was going to be Chaz originally, let's be honest.
Yes.
We already had a character named Chaz
Okay.
once.
Who's next?
I got a 20 for Evelyn.
Nice.
How long did it take for Chaz to die, Thomas?
I cannot remember. I want to say it was 1 game.
And Soup.
14.
Y'all are fast.
Soup. The guard is asleep.
You just gotta hold him down for 1 turn.
I
so
want to
that
say
you get
Chaz died in one session.
We'll always remember him.
Well, like 3 characters I've had that haven't made it past a session.
Okay, so Acting versus Evelyn and Chad. So you hear it, you run immediately, you were waiting for it.
Chad.
Yeah, Evelyn and Chad. Soup, you're a little bit behind because Mitlar Rogax. Now, he's half undressed with his armor, so instead of full plate,
Uh-oh.
he's just going to have half plate, which I believe is 2 less.
It's 5 plus 2 for Dex.
5 plus 2.
Yeah, 15 or 15 plus 2.
Does he have like rockin' abs?
And a nice neck.
This is important.
Yes.
Pertinent information.
Oddly enough,
We'll hit
have
him.
half
Or
plate.
hit on him.
When you
We'll
have
see.
half plate, they're
Whichever
completely
one.
different
Yeah.
armors.
So,
You probably have
it's
11.
like, I knew you were out for me. Move towards you, drawing, doesn't have a
See
great
the
sword
dark.
out, which is
No.
good, or his crossbow, but does have a short sword sidearm. So we'll pull, well, yeah, you're a spellcaster. Pull out the short sword, and plus 5 to hit. That's 17 to hit you.
Hits.
Ow!
LeVay,
Yeah, ah!
that hits.
Ah!
D6 plus 3.
You just gotta make it for one turn.
Oh, this is an extra.
That's
Oh yeah,
6 damage.
this.
Ow!
Because then you'll be in combat next turn.
I got hit!
Well, hit.
Okay, that's oh no, 2 melee attacks.
Uh-oh.
Another one. That is a natural 1, so that's gonna miss. Yeah, that's Mitchell Rog's turn. Soup is next, who runs up, and then LeVay.
Soup.
I'm gonna go and I'm gonna open the
No, this is where we got you. Our turn this round
Yeah.
was running.
Oh,
Sorry, because
my bad.
you should have waited.
I missed some.
Yeah.
But it's okay. Yeah,
I'll be right
so Selena, you good to go? They're in melee. Now, casting spells in melee doesn't necessarily provoke attacks of opportunity in 5th edition.
But ranged attacks have a penalty.
Yeah, range attacks have disadvantage.
Yeah.
If it's just a save, though, you're good.
Which is the weakness to only last.
Can you text Richard for me?
Okay.
About he can't figure anything out. So I guess can I draw my little rapier?
Yes.
And can I go
Part of the bonus action.
Yeah.
I
You
go
can draw your rapier.
in guard.
In
And
guard. You stab.
I stab.
Okay.
Stab politely in the eye.
I stab politely.
Well, then roll your d20 and add your appropriate bonus.
16.
Okay, you're going for his heart, and then he swings and parries you with the short sword.
So Richard has donated and has requested specifically for a +3 for the next 3 rolls that people roll.
So does that count?
I've decided to grant it.
Okay, +3 to the next.
To the next 3 rolls that all of the players roll.
Okay.
Plus 3 to attack rolls?
+3 to the next 3 rolls.
Roll.
Does that mean
Okay.
it's a
Whatever the roll
19?
is.
I rolled a 10. Plus 6.
I mean, you rolled it before that came in.
Yeah,
Well, he
that's
was
fair.
texting.
No.
Okay,
no.
fine. Fine.
This is cool parry ability that he has as a knight.
no.
And he goes, ha
Deflect it.
ha! I'll cut you to size, you punts.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You can say that, but I can't
Pause.
say
Yeah.
Okay.
Pause is a swear word.
Yeah. Anything else on your turn?
Well, I guess I just drew my... Can I, use my cutting words now?
Is it a bonus action?
They haven't attacked you yet.
I don't know how...
It's as a reaction.
Does a reaction.
When you're
Oh, so
attacking,
it's
take
only
damage.
when he's attacking me I can
Yes,
do it?
you
On
can
other
assault it.
people's turns.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
All right. If there's nothing else on your turn, we're gonna move over to Evelyn.
Going to...
And at the top of the round, there's only one person on the street,
Nice.
so it's like you might not even notice.
Not notice her.
3 people are storming into this house.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, I can reach him at 40 feet of movement speed. So I'll run up.
You're
Oh, no, I'm not like a monk, but I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. You'll have to open the door.
Oh, the door's closed?
Yeah, the door's closed.
Rip.
Ah, shoot.
But you can open it.
Open the door, use opposite action so it's free, so it doesn't cost me anything.
I think it's an action to open the door, I believe.
So that's a use object action, so it's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
free ones.
If the door is unlocked and unbarred, it should just be like a minor.
It is unlocked.
Yeah, so
Because
it'll just count as like difficult terrain.
Okay. Yeah, difficult terrain. And yeah, an extra movement.
Okay, so I'm still good at 40 then.
Because the guard would have unlocked it when he came up.
And hasn't had time to lock it yet.
Yeah, because he fell asleep.
So then
Okay.
I'll punch him.
And then I'm gonna roll just a quick.
Yeah, I roll or? Okay.
It's on the street.
And 10, that's probably miss, so...
Yep.
Wait, +3.
Oh, plus
Plus 3,
13?
yes.
13.
Yeah.
I've played
Also
Spooky
miss.
I'll attack again with extra attack. Oh, that's better. That is 12 plus 7, that's not
19.
19 plus 3, that's 21.
21 will hit.
Okay.
Yay.
19 plus 3?
Yeah, no,
22.
22, sorry. 28.
That's not our forte. That's why we play 5e.
I'll do 8 damage to him and stun strike.
8 damage.
8 damage, yeah.
Is that
Nice.
the third roll?
No, it's the second.
No, that was the third roll, the damage roll.
The damage roll.
Plus 3 to that.
Just the next
Woo!
Oh,
Took all of our rolls right there, thanks.
sorry.
How much damage?
Thanks, Richard, for giving Vincent
Yeah!
a helping hand.
How much damage total?
8 plus 3, so that's 11.
11.
Yep.
Okay.
And then sudden strike, so make a DC with Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
DC
That is 19 plus...
That's more than enough.
So 23, I think.
Okay, so then I'll spend a key point and do Fury Blows and do 2 more attacks.
Okay.
No, that's good.
Shoot, no, second. 7 plus 3. 14, sorry.
This is
14 misses.
Yeah.
Or, no. Yeah, sorry, it's still misses.
Oh, you better work. Is that a critical for you?
Nope.
Okay.
So it's probably 26.
That hits.
Okay. 7 damage.
7 more.
Yep.
What do you attack with?
So you
My
just,
fist.
you just run into the door. like, punch him,
Steel.
punch him like where his armor is, and he's like, "What is it?" Ah!
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like the Wing Chun, like where you're just punching in the face constantly.
And
He's like, "Ah!
That's
What
my
is
turn.
this?" Anything else?
Nope, that's my turn.
Any more attacks?
Nope, I only got 4.
Okay. Next up is
I only
Chad.
got 4.
Chad,
Come on,
did-
Chad!
5, 10, 50.
Could you take the slot next to the barrel so I can shoot?
30.
Oh, that, yeah.
But he's looking around, and he's looking worried now.
as my bonus action, I hex him,
Just gonna move
Okay.
this.
which allows me to
Yes.
use my proficiency stuff to damage and crit on 19s as well, and some other stuff. Makes him terrible at, I don't know.
Just remind me when if it comes up.
What's the one that allows you to escape? I should just disengage this one, doesn't take an action anyways, it's fine.
Well,
He
yeah.
gets a penalty on or on strength-based checks.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
for this one. That's for this one.
Should
That's for the other hex.
Disengage is an action.
Those are the one thing that the hex breaker. Sorry, he doesn't have that disadvantage. But I attack with
You
my
attack.
attack action,
Yes, Chad?
which is I'm flanking now, so I have advantage.
Oh,
Which first attack was 16.
+1 for your house rule.
Yep, +1. So 17 you hit.
yay!
And my second attack
Yeah!
is a crit, 19 plus 26, something 27, something like that.
What's the damage?
No, not the damage yet. My
Second
second attack, 2 attacks, yeah.
Second attack also hits.
The second attack's a crit though. Like crit 19
Okay.
now.
Yes, kill him, Chad.
That's a D8 for the first attack for 8 damage, 9, 10 damage, 11 damage. I'm pretty sure 11 damage for the first attack, and the second attack is 11, 15, 18 damage.
Good night,
Okay,
sweaty.
so what's the total damage?
So it's, what, 18
29.
plus 11? Yeah.
29.
Yeah.
Good night, sweaty.
So, not looking good at all. Like, he's, like, bruised face, has been punched, like, 3 times in the face. You just come in, swing, like, chop a good portion off of his arm.
Wait, his arm? Don't unarm, like, don't.
I have to disarm him.
We're helping him
We're not
retire.
trying
On
to
his
kill.
turn.
Is his turn next? Not
Yep,
soup? Oh, right.
Soup is after. He's gonna take the disengage action.
I don't get an attack of opportunity.
3, 4,
This would be a good time to cast
5,
sleep. You don't have to
6.
use the upper level.
And he starts shouting. There, 6. Help! Help! Guards!
There's guards in his house?
This would be a good time.
He's
Yeah.
just yelling it out loud.
I could probably just. I don't know. If I attack him, will I kill him? Or
You
will
have
it be an
a
argument?
barrier of silence somewhere.
I don't.
you have a silent spell?
You can choose to deal non-lethal damage with your attacks.
But it does.
without,
have a penalty.
without any penalty.
Oh,
Yeah.
and
Oh, I was definitely dealing non-lethal damage.
Were you?
We should be.
the idea
that's-
was capturing him.
Because you're out in the street, you can make a perception check.
Uh-oh.
7 plus 4, so 11.
Okay, there seems to be like 2 people in the street.
Are they paying attention?
Can they hear it?
Yeah, maybe.
Are they looking at
Not
us?
far away. They seem to be looking over in your direction.
This is kind of normal for a coup, though, for people to get aware of this. We don't have to keep it completely quiet. I could cast sleep on them, but it only lasts a minute.
No.
Yeah, let's knock out the guard.
Okay. And you can kind of hear the shouting from where you
Bonus
are.
action.
Then we need to stop it right now.
Where is he?
Bonus action.
He is running out the back of the side. He's right there.
Yeah, I think it's pretty
Bonus
bonus
action.
action.
There is a wall here.
Yeah. Okay, so
There's a door. Well, the door's wide open though.
1, 2,
Maybe
3,
go inside and just shut the
4,
door so it's
5,
quieter.
6. I'm gonna try to cast sleep. I don't think I have a line of sight, do I? If I'm right.
No, he's around the corner. Close the door. You can't reach him.
Let me see. You don't need line of sight to cast sleep because you can target a point in your side.
That's true. I will cast sleep.
Nice.
Shit. I only have Tasha's hideous. I'm sorry. I have Tasha's hideous laughter instead of sleep. I took that today.
What is that?
It makes him fall on the floor laugh. So it's kind of like sleep, but not.
It'll keep him from yelling more, so.
True.
Andy's in. Will the enemy attack him?
Pardon?
Will the enemy attack him?
Yes, I believe
Does
so.
that happen?
Creature or choice see within range perceives everything as I have to see him.
Yeah.
So if you can't cast sleep and you can't cast that, then you should close the door to muffle the sound.
Yeah, you're right. I'll do that.
I like how this plots fit perfectly.
Can I close the door as part of a move action, or is it a full move action?
I would probably be an action for that one.
A full
Yeah,
action.
I think it was more of an action.
Yeah.
Okay, close the door. And I guess
Okay.
I'm back here.
You close the door.
Close the door.
Also because it's 2 doors.
I think Selena can just get him to pass out
La
with a
May.
sleep spell.
Your turn.
This would be a real good time.
I just move and cast sleep.
Okay. Yeah. Roll your dice.
And we-
It's only 5d8 this time because I'm going to cast my regular... Because he's got to be, like, hurt, right?
He looks
might-
really hurt. Like there's
Then-
even a trail of blood.
it might be better to do the true deal and do the higher level spell.
No, because then I'm going to have no more for the rest of the day. I'm just going to do the 5th one and take a chance. Take a chance on... Anyway, so...
1, 2, 3.
6, 9, 14.
Yeah.
Kind of like he's like running and like falls asleep, smacks into this.
And that door's closed,
That
right?
door's
do-
closed.
okay.
Okay, can we speed through this, Dakota? Like, can we
manifold.
stop him from bleeding?
Yeah, you can stop.
Like,
him
I don't want him to
bleeding.
die, and then, like, manifold
We
him,
tie him up first.
and then tie him up,
We have
and then
manacles.
can we go through the house to
Manacles up
see if
first.
there's anything, like, can we just
Yeah.
move
Then we
it?
loot.
And gag him. So he's not
You
against
can.
me.
We want to keep them. we
Um,
want to make sure these pliable, so maybe not leave right now.
And also the guy that I, like, made sleep.
There should be a pair of extra manacles here, or even on the guard.
They're literally over here. There's manacles.
Yeah.
Can we,
Of
like,
course, in his
also
room where he's getting
bound and
changed.
Yeah,
gag?
that's like his armor.
Can we bound and gag the other guard that hasn't been injured?
Yep, absolutely. Keep
Okay.
the door closed.
Get disarm them too. Take a
Yeah,
weapon
of
away.
course.
And
Then
we
just
look
in their
for any
clothes.
incriminating evidence.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is that an investigation
Okay.
check?
Yep, it is an investigation check.
So-
So everyone can roll an investigation check.
Natural one.
So are you ready for our totals?
Yep.
18.
18.
4.
3.
18.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
18. Okay, so sort of upstairs behind like, in like a little cupboard built into a closet, you find some little heirlooms from the previous Margrave, specifically a finger in a jar.
Oh, that's for signing papers with thumbprint. That is nasty.
So it was probably killed before we knew about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's also, just
Like
like
a cache of
it
documents.
says it's like a collection of fingers. Sometimes it's just
Is
bones,
he a serial killer? Is this Dexter?
but he seems to collect fingers.
Great.
See, now I don't trust that immortal guy. He's probably been...
Well, we have evidence of moral corruption at least.
Yeah, he does have full plate in his house. It seems to be a pretty well furnished, nice house.
Definitely
Not
taking
like
the full plate.
there's no books anywhere, but there's like
Definitely taking the full plate. That's worth a mint. I know my half that was expensive enough as it was.
We want to keep
Is that
him,
enough?
we want him to denounce the Margrave, so we've got to keep him on our team. We got to make it seem like we're
Let's
doing him a
not steal
favor.
from him.
Sorry, Thomas. We can steal later.
Fair.
We've already committed assault.
We've already committed assault and like grand treason.
And
For a good cause.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
For good cause. Always for a good cause.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we wake him up and start like telling him
Well,
what's up?
so we have the bones and whatever.
Mhm.
We don't have anything else.
You can. You're not the kind of person to keep letters.
There's nothing in his like fireplace.
We can get him to a written confession.
No. But they're.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna separate them. one guard upstairs, one guard at the bottom.
Bound and gag the one downstairs. Also his feet.
Okay, so we're gonna have the regular guard upstairs, and we're gonna have this super guard down here.
Little rock.
And when the regular guard wakes up, because he's just under a sleep spell, so that'll be first, we're gonna say, while he's gagged, look at this evidence that we found, and we'll open the secret thing, and we'll show him all the creepy fingers, like put it right in his face, show it to him, and say, here's the tea, sis. And explain that your guard boss is corrupt. We're changing the situation. You can either be with us, or you can be against us.
And if you join us, you'll get probably better benefits as a guard.
Better benefits, your boss won't be evil. We are just trying to do the right thing because
We're trying to help you.
the city's in danger.
Help us help you.
Wouldn't you rather
So
be
slimy.
working for, like,
We have enough protect.
your lieutenant who
Okay.
cares about you, whatever?
Yeah,
Like-
you can make some arguments. The lieutenant isn't here to help you.
Mm-hmm.
And also you did kind of like knock this guy out. So even though you're making
Not
good arguments-
violently, though.
Yeah, non-violently. You
Yeah.
still like cast a spell on him. So I say it's like the advantage cancels out the disadvantage. You can make a persuasion check.
I don't think this is like... I'm just gonna roll, I'm adding 10.
Nice.
I rolled 20!
You convince him he's on board.
He
It's like,
says-
this guy- you know, I've heard rumors,
Yeah,
but that's terrible.
okay.
Like, hey, we found the finger.
So
Now-
can
You have Paul on your side?
Yeah, we totally have the twink on our side.
Paul is going to be your new captain of the guards.
And can this guy... What's his name?
The
current captain?
regular guard or
Yeah.
the captain?
The regular.
Random guard number 6.
Regular guard,
Number 3.
Number 69.
Jack.
Jack? Honestly, Jack, this is gonna be so much better
No
for you.
surname.
Can we get you to testify?
Jack.
Do you think you can get some of your friends on your side? Like, do people see things the same way that you do?
I mean, there's some of us. I think Paul
Yeah.
in particular. I don't know. What about the Margrave?
Oh, we're dealing with the Margrave.
He's definitely on it.
We're not supposed to,
Okay.
we shouldn't lie to him. We want them on our side.
Yeah, we'll
He's
tell him.
definitely in on it.
The Margrave is definitely in on it.
Okay.
And we're gonna replace him with someone that is more corrupt and that someone who's on your
More-
side.
more-
Or no, less corrupt. I was natural 20. I didn't say that.
I know. So it's kind of like risky because it's like,
Significantly
hey, I
less
knocked
corrupt.
you out. Why don't you join in our coup? I know you're just doing your night job,
Yeah.
but let's risk your life. But he's like all for it. He's like,
I'm
yeah.
so silly.
You know what? Like you just happen to find the one guard that would just be like, yeah, you know what? I do want to make a change.
Jack, no last name.
Jack and Paul.
Jack and Paul.
I was
Okay,
at it.
Now the captain of the guards. We should
and then we're gonna go down.
I could.
And then, are you scary? Who's the best intimidating?
I'm not scary, but I'll make it a lot of good
I'm
points.
good at
Somebody
intimidation.
spat on me once.
What?
Yeah.
That is literally mean.
He said I smelled bad.
You smell great.
He doesn't really smell great.
For a kobold. Not me, but other
Okay.
kobolds I've known.
I mean, I can only afford a bath so many days. It's
Yeah, it's
water's
because
expensive.
it's, you know what? And that's the biggest change that we're gonna make. Water for everybody.
Wow.
In the bathhouse.
That's our slogan. You get a bath. You get a bath. You get clean
Okay.
drinking
All
water.
right. So you've convinced him.
Anyway, sorry. Yeah.
And so is he still tied up?
No,
This
no,
guard,
we
no.
should keep him.
He's fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
that
good
is.
because a knock comes to the door.
Go. I'll be like, go.
Jack
And
and Field.
he goes downstairs and there's some guys like, hey, we heard there's some noise. He's like, oh, no, it's just middle of our rug. We're just wrestling.
These guys being dudes.
Just guys being dudes. We're just doing stuff. And we're like,
Men's being
okay. But yeah, they're like two guards who came to check it out. It seems fine. You just have a fun night, Jack. And I'm like, I didn't know he was gay. Anyway. He's like,
We're just a couple of guys being dudes.
Some guys being loose.
yeah, okay, so, yeah.
Anyways, intimidation roll for
It
the
says, I can stay here, I can watch the house.
That'd be fabulous.
Yeah.
Go outside, make it look
I
normal.
go to intimidate Little Rock.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chad can do it.
I'm terrible at improving, but my intimidation check is 22.
So
That's great. So we don't need to play it all for
22.
yeah, charisma mats are bad.
Yeah,
your
so
charisma?
you're just like in the darkness,
Brr,
and
I'm
like
Chad.
your eyes start glowing.
My eyes are glowing giant mechanical monster.
Yeah, it's very intimidating. What are you trying to get out of him?
Okay, so the cores are. There's going to be a change of government.
We're
You
looking.
are being retired. If you don't help us, you are going to die.
Also, like,
If you help us, you will get a retirement package and you will live your life normally.
the
That's-
threat is real. Like, we should talk
The
about
threat
that.
is real. We've already had you tied up. There's not much you can do about it. And we found your corrupt fingers, so it can either go in your favor or really, really against.
I'll say with intimidation checks, they tend to only work for like an amount of time.
Yeah.
But it seems to be working. He's like, yeah, I'll do whatever you want. You know, I'm just here for the paycheck.
And the
you
finger
promised
collection.
me-
Make sure he understands that he has to help us denounce the Margrave, and if he does it well, then it's going to be good for him too.
Persuasion check on that one.
Well, yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, you can kind of convince him of your plan. Although you're not sure. It's kind of like you can
Does
only
he
trust him
have
as far as you
any?
can
Does
throw
he
him.
have any
But he does seem very intimidated.
proof? Like, what? How do we get evidence against the Margrave? 'Cause he's the inside guy, right? So
Yeah.
Or could you fabricate evidence?
no, we're not fat. No, soup. Let's find it real evidence.
Yeah, he'll say that. Shoot.
Any evidence of water hoarding? Any evidence of?
Lots of water hoarding. He hoards so much water. His bathhouse is huge.
Moral corruption, moral decadence. That usually pisses off the people.
Yeah,
Um,
and that's part of our slogan. Everybody gets water.
You get the water, you get a water.
yeah, he just he's taking. I mean, he's racist. For one.
Oh my
I mean,
god!
I'm not racist, but
Like, is it against the Knolls or?
yeah,
like,
Knowles.
okay.
I mean, it's a real shame.
We've received a donation from a Ray 42.
Thank you, Ray.
Thank you, Ray
Also,
42.
an inspiration point being given to Selena.
Oh,
Nice.
That's probably your auntie.
Oh, that's good.
Thank
know
you,
what?
Auntie.
I need to remember to use my inspiration.
Thank you,
Uh-oh.
Auntie.
You still
And
have that
also,
20,
I'm
but-
sorry for
I think
swearing
that's
so
20.
much.
Okay. I'll keep that. You know, I'll
One of
keep
us
Sorry.
needs to keep in
It
that
is
20
flat
just to
to
cancel out
donate.
his nat 20.
What?
Huh?
So,
I still have one as well.
What?
this being said, we can't let you go free until all of our stuff is done.
Okay.
The lawyer was Cat.
Oh, thank you, Kat. It's nice. I get inspiration. Okay.
Yeah, could I have some healing or something, though? This really hurts.
Yeah.
Do a ceiling.
But yeah, those Knowles, sure, I mean,
Do any of us have healing?
I have a
Okay.
healing potion.
you know,
I can use my cure
wounds.
wounds. Oh my god, stop! Okay, Dad, I'm gonna use some of Mom's
Dad.
Dakota! I rolled D8+4 to heal him. Coda, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for everyone got to hear that. Just like bleep it. It's 6 heal.
Okay, six
Relationship
healing.
goals, I guess?
No,
Okay.
it's not.
I'm still really hurting.
Oh my god, why is
you
this
could heal me
hurting?
more?
This is probably have
That's in the ether of the internet for all eternity.
Twice.
It's like honestly not.
In
Anyway.
1,000 years,
I
when
know.
archaeologists, they're gonna be like,
It's
yes,
not.
this Selena.
I pour a potion down his throat.
Okay.
That's 2d4? 2d4?
Yeah, it's like 2d4 plus 2, I think.
Okay, do you
2d4
want
plus 2.
You roll it. I don't know what the actual thing is for it, but
Okay,
2 healing potions. Or one.
one,
Shit.
2.
Did you roll 2 ones?
I'm still hurt.
Okay, you
It's
know
all,
what?
it's all you get, man.
Persuasion check to make him be like, you're a strong man.
Okay,
Yeah.
here's what I'm gonna say.
You're not dying.
What's his
You
name?
might be...
I'm
It's a
No.
little wrong.
listen, Scarface.
Not a good idea to insult someone who's in our
Listen.
political thing.
Margaret.
Margaret?
Little
Little
Mitalar Rog.
Mitalar Rock.
Mitalarog.
Mitalarok.
We appreciate your cooperation.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like the crux of this whole thing.
Yeah, you are. You're pretty important. We're gonna keep your fingers.
VIP.
And
you can't run the town guard without me.
we actually can.
Okay.
You are being retired.
Okay.
Okay, fine. Retired's fine.
You get a pension.
Sure.
You get a
Okay.
pension. You don't really like your Margrave, do you?
Not more than he likes
he's
life.
alright.
But would you die for him?
No.
Exactly.
Yeah, and you don't have to. So I'm just telling you right now that it's in your best interest and it's in the town's best interest that we change everything up or everyone will die. So that threat we were talking about is real. And you don't want to be in the middle of that, do you? You don't want to be fighting on the front lines of that, do you?
No.
Because if you were a guard, you'd have to be on the front lines of a freaking dragon lich army. Do you want that?
Or would you rather have your
No, I'm
pension?
good. Pension sounds great. Okay, so yeah, you kind of do the same thing.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So basically, like what I'm trying to find out is where do we go in the palace to find evidence against this dude?
Okay. So he'll say that.
Servants who are willing to contest or like denounce
And
the
no,
king.
any hard
Anything.
evidence, not just testimonies, like documentation or physical evidence.
That would work,
He'll say that I know nothing really about it, but I think the Margrave may have killed his father.
You didn't do it.
No.
Is he lying?
They can roll insight.
I cannot roll insight.
He's totally lying. I rolled so bad.
Okay, I'm gonna say, well, you're lying.
Wait, that was a 24.
Okay,
But we can make
so
but we can make you not guilty. We can either say, hey, this
as
person
soon as I
killed
found
the
his eye,
Margrave.
stab him with the sword, just the middle of okay.
Calm down, we don't want to kill him, remember?
Proof that he murdered. his father.
Okay. So I did it on his orders. Okay.
Yeah.
But you were a victim in
I
this.
was a victim in this.
We want to make sure
If I
that's
said
justice.
no, he would have maybe paid me less.
Yeah. Okay.
Make
Wow.
me less. Remove some of my
I did
benefits.
not make very much money. I'm struggling to get by.
Clearly.
Light mail armor.
Mail armor,
So
great
where's
sword.
the proof? Where's the proof that you?
Okay, he'll
That he
say that he actually keeps his letters in a certain records room in the manor, and he can sort of like tell you where it is generically.
Okay.
He also says that the Margrave will fold. He's a wuss. If you're gonna take this like I do, you guys really had to push.
Yeah, we did. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Sorry.
So he'll just admit it as well. He'll also say that there was one witness that was paid off, like a servant in the household.
Okay. What's their name?
Old Nanny. Yeah, their name's Old Nanny. No one calls them by their regular name.
Old man.
Can we get like a description and stuff from him?
They're a older Triton woman who has sort of like been serving the Alprez family, sort of like as a maid butler thing for a long time.
Okay.
And sort of saw this and needed to be threatened and the Margrave threatened them. And so that she wouldn't talk.
Okay. Where can we find Meg?
She's in the manor as well.
In the manor. Living the life of luxury. Gotcha.
Yeah. Treat her pretty hard.
That's awful. Okay.
So now we got to
So-
send word to Paul.
We need to send
Okay.
word to Paul so that so we keep this guy bound and gagged again.
Get Paul to.
We're
Common
gonna
deal
to keep someone on guard here to make sure this doesn't
Well,
get.
we'll say that
free.
you have a meeting place with Paul. That guard you talking to is like, yeah, I'll keep him on guard.
I trust this guard because I rolled a natural 20 on it.
Now, next thing to do is we got to go to the families and we got to get them to support the vote.
No,
for the
next thing we need to do
This is
is
exciting.
Nope. Okay, let's leave the room so that he isn't here. Next thing we do is we go and get those documents. So
We
that
need-
we
we
can show
need
the
the
families.
documents.
We need to get the documents.
Yeah. Okay.
So how do we break in again? Can we talk to Paul? Can we do
Paul,
like
Paul
a-
was getting guard outfits so we could sneak into the Margaret
Yeah,
castle.
yeah.
Wait,
So
doesn't-
there's probably like a secondary location you said to meet up.
Okay.
I thought the captain of the guard had a bunch of letters.
No,
that's not-
it was the
He
Margaret.
doesn't keep any letters here. He just doesn't. He just
Oh.
doesn't see the use.
We found fingers.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
kind of like a paid thug.
So this captain of the guard has keys to the palace or whatever.
Yeah, you find some. There's a lot of keys.
We would need the captain of the guard to lead us in though. 'cause
No,
the
we
guard-
don't.
No,
we
we
need
got
lieutenant.
Paul. We have the lieutenant.
So
So
we're
we'll
getting
take
a Paul to it.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll take the
that makes
keys.
sense.
Paul might be able to tell us which keys what. He's smart.
Good.
Ish.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Yeah, so you grab a big ring of keys, and Jack can sort of like point out what some of them are, and also Mitchell Rock will like, oh yeah, that one's this and stuff. You kind of know what all the keys are for. Basically, you have like all the keys,
Okay.
except for maybe a few.
So can we basically get Paul, like debrief him on the situation, get the guard outfits?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. So you meet up with Paul, get the guard access. He's like, oh, Jack was on guard. That's lucky. That guy's ride or die. Just joined for the thrill of it.
Shut it,
We
Jack.
love Jack.
Yeah, and he's got the guard outfits.
Let's go.
All right, so you should still sort of disguise yourselves as guards.
Was disguise deception?
So
Also,
wait, who's the
alternatively,
best? Oh, go ahead.
Mitchell Rog's outfit is here too.
Disguise. You can disguise yourself as Mittelar Rog.
I don't have that good of a skill.
He is an orc.
I disguise self.
I'm a
But you're really
robot.
small.
And also it doesn't do anything to voice.
Can you turn him into?
I think
No,
it could be
no.
cast on
I'm very much a robot. There's no way I'll be able to Mittelar Rog.
Mm. I mean, if he had his face.
Yeah, we're not cutting off his face.
I don't have that
Okay.
Eldritch Invocation.
I need to go to the bathroom, but basically you can come up with like the gist of your plan, or you can, yeah, kind of the gist of your plan. Basically, it's you'll get in through the front gates. You may need to like pass by some guards who might look at you, so your disguises need to be rolled.
But Paul's leading. So.
You can roll your disguises when they look at you.
So and who is it? The person with highest deception? Right.
Yeah, and maybe proficiency with a disguise kit would help. And then
I might have that actually.
Paul says that you once we're in the manor, though, guards are only supposed to stand at certain doors, so you might have to sneak away in or convince your way in. Perhaps we can cause a ruckus or something that might call the guards out somewhere. I need to go to the washroom now.
Okay.
So yeah, come up with your plan real quick.
Okay.
I thought Paul was going to escort us in.
Well, yeah,
But
that's what Dakota just said.
And all the guards, are they supporting Paul? I thought that was more
Well, no, he's not going to get every single guard in.
We just need to get the majority of them too, but
Yeah. And the way that we're going to get that is with the documents, right? So, I think what we should do. Okay, my deception is 7.
Mine's always like,
I have Deception 5.
I have a 1.
Okay, so I'm the best disguiser. I do have a disguise kit, but I don't have proficiency in disguise.
Should some of us create a distraction for you that way we can get in easier, or should we all try
Yeah.
to sneak in?
One of the things that we can do is we can create a mob outside by asking the guy from like the old town that got destroyed to rally all the refugees here.
Would we have enough time for that in the middle,
In the middle
of
of the night. We could set a fire. Because usually town guards in the medieval era were also like the
Fire
firemen.
people.
So fire people. So we could do that. We could burn down an old building that no one's using. Because didn't they say there's a bunch of buildings not being used in this town?
That's true.
Yes.
no, that was the last time.
Oh shit.
That was the last
You're
time because I made a joke about my house values
Well,
for fleeing.
we could pay them off. I don't know if we have enough GP for that.
No. And we don't want corrupt guards anyway.
Yeah, no. We'll disguise ourselves in, walk on, and go for a loot.
Go for a loot. Thomas is just trying to like
No.
softball that in there. He's like, he still want. Thomas,
No.
Thomas,
We gotta
you're
loot.
Thomas, you're instituting a new leader of a city. You're gonna get fat loot for this.
No. We're gonna go loot the place for the documents and the.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll go for a loot, right? I'm not a thief.
The first thing you said when we went inside the house was looting it.
Yeah.
Again, no. The armor is worth a lot of money. That's completely different. We fought this guy for it. That's just spoils of war. I said we're gonna loot the house, looking for things. Again, same. I just used the word loot.
So no distraction then.
I think that setting a fire
I think burning down part of the town is not a precedent we want to start with.
That's true. It's probably objectively bad.
I'm blaming it on someone else, but no, we don't.
Yeah, we'll just blame it on soup.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, worst comes to worst. I take the kid, I walk toward the nearest ocean, and just keep walking.
True.
I don't need to breathe.
Oh, yeah.
Just walk to the ocean. I'll find a crack underwater, whatever.
Let's...
I don't know if I want you raising a kid.
Yeah.
Especially the last of a species. A star child. I don't know about
Last
that.
first. No, whatever.
You're going to be like, hey kiddo, I'm going to teach you how to
I'm just saying, if
terrorize
it's
people.
the last of a species, the species doesn't have a chance anyways at this point.
You know if they reproduce, like,
Asexually, yeah, maybe.
they
They
could.
could probably reproduce from stars falling to the earth.
Yeah, it was a comet and then a piece fell off, didn't it?
Is that
Anyway.
how babies come from?
This is
that how babies
this
come
is
from?
Soup's take on it.
Yes.
Yeah, Soup only knows about eggs. So this is all, like, very above Soupy's.
Once we get in,
Soup's
are we going to
favorite.
clump up as a group before, so you can like talk us through this, or should we like go to separate doors and try to cover as much space as we can?
We should
We
probably
only have
go in
one
together.
target place. We only have one. We know where we need to go, right?
I'm not going to
That
go with
room.
you guys because my disguise self, I can only cast it once, and I want to save my spells for combat. So I'm going to levitate and use my crossbow with a rope. I'm just going to pull myself towards the castle when you guys are inside.
Okay.
I'll meet you guys in one of the towers or something. I'll watch you guys. I'll be floating above. It'll be fun.
That'll be fine.
It'll be
I'm
fine.
just thinking like. I don't think it's a bad idea to create a distraction, but I just don't know how to do it.
What I was thinking is that we get Paul and all the guards that are loyal to Paul to storm the palace, and we get because he would be able to get the other guards that are there. They'll
Do we
be like,
have time
oh,
tonight for
It's
this?
just a stretch to get them to storm the palace without any evidence. That's what I'm saying. It's a very big stretch to convince that many
But we can
people.
use Paul to get us in the palace. That
Yeah.
wouldn't be hard. A lieutenant bringing guards into a palace.
We could get the guard. We could get the old captain as an evidence. We'd be like, hey, this guy knows about the assassination of the old
But
Margaret.
we need to find the evidence from the castle that directly
Then it's just
incriminates.
saying-
Yeah, but we're
Because
saying
then you can
we're
just
using
go and
that-
burn it, right? Like,
True,
we
but-
need to get it now.
I mean, like we'd go to the guards. No, we'd go to the barracks. Get them all to come with us.
But how?
Isn't
How do
Paul
we
there?
get them? Yeah, but why? But how is Paul going to convince everyone with no evidence? All
And
we
we
have is a
can't
guy
trust.
that is saying.
We can't trust bringing Metal Rog to a
Yeah.
group of his followers.
No, we can't.
Because they'll be like, "Oh, the guys captured me! They captured me! Help me! Help
Literally,
me!"
what we did is we broke into this guy's house, beat the shit out of him, and then forced him to say something. We need the actual proof. We need something that is
Well,
indisputable.
then let's just be stealthy and get in then.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
The thing I'm
saying.
worried about is that the Margrave has a lot more troops inside the palace. He'd be able to
It's not a huge thing
easily
for troops.
get us.
Again, we just get ourselves
Is there
disguised
anything
as
that we
guards.
can get as new recruits? Like, I'm a new recruit.
No, don't remember that. Just
We get
disguise
Paul
as
to
the
probably write
guards.
some
Who
fake
the heck knows
documents.
all the guards? That's way too much of a stretch unless you're one of the upper ups.
Oh my gosh, the-
Definitely the Margrave doesn't know half the guards. I don't think
Yeah.
he even knows anyone besides the direct captain. So we just get ourselves disguised, we wander on in, we make our
Okay.
way there, we get the stuff, we keep going.
Okay,
Anyone tries to stop us, we knock them out.
then that's the plan.
Talk first, then maybe talk now. Not right away though. That may be a little suspicious.
Yeah. Try to get in our way, actively. We deal with the
Okay.
threat.
So it's 10:33 Dakota.
Okay.
So how fast can we run through and get the evidence?
We disguise ourselves.
Sounds good. All right, so yeah, we're gonna play this through quickly with some quick rolls. It's a montage. It's a montage. However, you do know that the Margrave has some exotic pets. Yeah, so you disguise yourselves, and then you head up to the guard tower. And so I need you to roll, or whoever's doing the disguise.
Hides his guys.
Yeah.
You can
None
roll
of us
with
have-
advantage because you have guard outfits.
So I rolled
It's
twice?
kind of hard to dress you up.
The horns.
Yeah, the horns.
Put a hat on.
So
Well, you're saying there are no Tritons here?
No, there are
Yeah, but
traits.
that's-
You
there's
you have the big horn.
I'm half Minotaur.
But you can put the guard outfit on. Why just not be able to have the
Yeah,
hat?
it's still good. It's
can
just
I
a little bit
can I
tough.
roll?
Yeah, you can roll. Just roll once.
I roll 17 plus 7 is 24. And
Okay.
then do I roll again?
For advantage?
Nope. They don't notice or suspect anything.
Okay.
They make it through sort of like the outer walls without issue. Just another thing is that you're all wearing chain shirts right now instead of your regular armor.
Okay.
On top of your regular armor.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that stinks for me.
Yeah. You make it in to the front of the manor, and then you need to
sort of like have some kind of excuse to talk to the Margrave, or to get sort of like get away from the sort of like the people standing at every door, which is just in the first few areas.
Well, don't we just need to go to the records room?
Yes. But the records room is only for the Margrave, and
We tell the Margaret we have information about a coup.
yeah, that would kind of work. Make a deception roll, someone.
Who's got the highest deception? Mine is 7.
Paul
Still you.
will aid, giving you advantage.
So
Is 7 the highest?
It's still you.
Because
Yeah.
Paul lives high up.
I'm 6. I'm a
So
second.
advantage, I roll twice.
Yep.
So I roll a natural 20.
Okay. They're like, oh, yes, right away.
It's a vision arc.
Oh, it must be those Darathians.
Probably.
And that LeVay.
Yeah.
I can see their faces now.
She definitely has a drinking problem also. So
That big robot just no. And you're like there. You're like on stilts. Perfectly disguised. They don't notice. And they lead you into where the Margrave is. And with that natural 20, I'm going to make it that the Margrave is not with his pet lion.
Okay.
And so, yeah, you can make it to the records room.
Yeah, that's where we need to go.
Okay, you can make it to the records room. And you're alone there.
Can we
You can search through, make an investigation check. Everyone can
Some
roll.
more if you want.
investigation?
Paul will sort of like stand guard.
I got 13.
10.
Natural 20.
That's for
Oh.
20. It's actually out. And you like stumble upon. It's on like one of the, or it's out, but it's on like one of the lower shelves.
Soup grabs it and contemplates screaming with light, but stops. Hands you guys the note.
Yep.
Good job,
And
Soup.
so basically, it is a copy of a letter
A copy of it.
that Margaret seems to keep around. And there's like a few letters all packaged together, and it's sort of like the Margaret's father telling his son how disappointed he is in him and how he should be more responsible, because he's going to be leading this town one day, and that he's going to leave him out of the will and probably have an election when he basically when he passes on, he's going to have the guild elect a new leader.
When Daddy writes you out of the will.
His son. And so he wrote him a letter, and then there's a separate letter that he has, and it looks like a copy of a letter, where he basically admits to killing him. But it's like unopened. Like you have to open up this letter, and it looks like a letter to his father after his father's died. You'd be like, ha ha ha! I killed you. I showed you. I'm great at this.
I have problems,
Yes.
and I never went to therapy.
And it's signed by him. So it looks like he never even sent the letter. He just wrote this letter after he killed his dad.
Cool.
Sort of like as a final aha.
Okay, so what are the next steps from this, do you think, you guys?
We give the evidence to probably Paul so he can talk
Right.
to his families, and with the proof, the families will join us, and then this will inspire the coup, new Margrave, new captain of the guard, oral one, and then election. Then we start gathering some forces to battle the army as it's coming towards the city.
We have to stack the election so that we get someone in power that is on our team. And I think you were
That-
the one that we wanted to put in power.
Well, it should be a democratic election.
It should be, but we need the Knolls' help. So we really can't get the racists in power because they'll just get in a problem.
So we could elect Paul as the leader of the captain of guard. He's a supporter of you. He also has friends within that orc family, but we don't like them because they're going to try to stonewall any sort of union with the Knolls, right?
Okay.
Yeah, we can try to talk to Mr. Zakashian.
We have no idea what that person. That's a
So Kalishin.
Kalishin, the immortal.
Yeah, the immortal who.
We have no idea who they are. They're a wild card. So you're one of the better bets.
Well, we could also just hear everyone's platforms as part of the election process. But, like, they should be allowed to
So,
run.
Paul-
and then, Paul, please support me.
Boss, kind of quietly. I think we should kill the Margaret.
Why? You think killing him? You don't think holding a public trial?
I don't believe in public trials.
Why do you
Not in
think we
corrupt society.
should kill the Margrave?
Yeah, we could arrest him.
Yes,
That would be a
arresting
lot
it a lot
better.
better.
Arrest them, get the evidence, hold them up there for trial. It'll be a public murder, sure.
You can arrest him right now.
Yeah.
Let's do it. We have the evidence. Can you get your guards on our side right now? Like, can
Yeah, he
We
can
need
get
to upwards.
right now. Kind of like at this point, he thinks he could get 9 guards actually. So he can do it.
Okay. And we'll support him, and we'll go and we'll arrest the Margrave for crimes against the city
king
state.
killing,
For what is that called? Isn't that something like
high treason.
high treason? Yes,
Patricide.
patricide and high treason.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Conspiring, conspiracy. We'll just like say a bunch of words.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Is it 30?
So, because I rolled great on that, he thinks he can get So basically, he'll arrest the Margrave.
Okay.
Nice.
We can just hand wave that.
Regicide? No.
That would be
Yeah,
regicide.
It's
regicide.
also technically registered.
Parasite, Lord.
Parasite, yeah. Yeah, and you can get out. All right, so you have the Margrave, you have the evidence.
Let's
Not
hold
everyone knows the Margrave's been arrested. Like, it's just like
Yeah.
his corp, and they kind of like put it
Let's
in.
hold the captain of the guard on trial as well.
We need him to denounce the king.
You know that he's a murderer.
Margaret.
Yes, but for the greater good, we might need his support because we can use him to get the moderates.
Oh my god!
This is so political.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Became Phoenix, right? Yeah.
I'm dead serious though. If we want to make this for the greater
Alright.
good, we might have to do that.
How do you two feel about that?
Anyway, so it's like the early wee hours of the morning.
And we also did promise that guy.
We'll just wait until the morning, and then where's like the public square?
It's in the water district, sort of like.
We're gonna
the
get
well.
that
The
ready.
well, sort of like the center.
Okay, where are the messengers? Where are the orphan children? Where are they?
Where are the orphan children? We're on fly with way too much
Orphans.
gold.
Children who want
Yeah,
jobs.
they're town criers.
Town criers, get over here. We're announcing a public trial and an election tomorrow.
Okay, and Paul will sign off on it.
How much does it cost to pay them to like get the word out?
Oh, like 2 gold.
Oh boy. Okay, here you go.
Give them some extra cash. So they
I'll
feel
give
better.
them 6.
I'll give them an extra GP or 2.
This is how tipping came
To
to,
do a
be in our
really
society.
good job.
Consequently, I'll give you 6.
Also, you
I'll give them an
know,
extra 5 GP so they do a better job too.
11.
yeah, and I tell them, you know
That's
what? Remember the name, and after I give them we've given them like a collective amount of like 11 gold for this 2 gold job. Remember the name Valen LeVay,
Valen LeVay.
because we orchestrated this as a team, but also
Valen
I'm
LeVay, hero of the day.
Valen, yeah.
Of
I
all
like
the
that
day.
one.
Okay, you
It
say
rhymes.
those things.
Okay.
Go, small baby.
Yay!
Bye.
Run with all your money.
all the tweens run away.
Flee, tweens.
Yay! Political revolution!
Who am I? Why must that?
Okay.
You have your cute. You have your cute.
Okay.
That
You
voice
know,
is
I
dead.
really
Dead.
don't want to roleplay
Oh,
out a
it's
whole
so bad.
trial
Okay.
with everything.
Can we hand wave like a day or 2?
Yeah, let's okay. So basically, you hold a
Sake of
trial in
brevity.
the public square. A lot of the guards are really a lot of the guards appear in force to try and stop you, but you have Mitchell Rog, who's like, hey guys, you know that it's all legit. This guy.
That's why we need to keep him.
Bad.
That's why we need to keep him on our team.
Sure. Hey guys.
And
Yeah,
sort
but
of,
and he is also going to be
eases
stepping down as
tensions.
the guard.
Yeah, you know what? He doesn't mention stepping down at this point. But he's like, yeah, there'll just be some changes around here. Our pay won't be affected.
Our pay's going to be increased.
It's to be increased.
Remember that.
As you like whisper in his ear. What to say?
Also,
yes.
in the hand wave, are we including the bribing we did with the families to install someone as our leader?
No, I think we're holding
Are you
election.
sure?
we can do that
wanna
a bit.
leave it
The
up to
election will be
democratic?
tomorrow.
Okay.
But basically, with the evidence you have, you can make a persuasion check with advantage because you got the evidence. So someone can do that.
My persuasion's 10.
Mine's way too low.
I don't have persuasion.
Also to look at, did the gnolls come back? It's been about 2 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, the gnolls have come back.
We'll tell them to wait for the election results.
We're changing the Margrave to help the people.
Did they agree to go to war with us against the
You don't get
mutual
persuasion?
destruction?
They say
Okay.
if your Margrave
I think it's an natural 20.
is willing
I don't have a natural 20.
to
I will
allow us to
try-
trade again and give us water. They also want you to not not side with the forlorn.
What is that?
The forlorn are hobgoblins that have been migrating here, or to move the forlorn. They don't want the forlorn in their territory. They're hobgoblins that have left the Silver Sultanate that are currently living in their territory. So either take them or move them.
We'll take them in.
And they're like, you've already taken our territory.
Four.
Yeah.
They're welcome to... Here, I'll tell them after I win the election.
Oh, so
Things
you
are
do
gonna-
want us to install you?
Yeah, but I'm going to be installed democratically.
I'm not saying that we're not doing it democratically. I'm saying we're making sure that the right people get into power.
That doesn't sound like democracy at all.
Yes, it does. What are you talking about? That is 100% democracy.
Okay, so the gnolls will wait outside of town
Public extol of love of freedom, private love of power, but you
for
know.
a few days. Or however long it takes.
Yeah.
So can I roll my
They say
persuasion?
that, they also say the Tlinkali
Did
are
you want me to use
welcome,
my natural 20 and make it easier?
but
Maybe for my
not
election
the,
speech.
Before you should agree to any of this,
With a
you should
what?
say, yes, but we're going to take you to a diplomatic roundtable, and we'll sort this out. Because you shouldn't promise a bunch of stuff that you can't keep and can't really
Because you
investigate.
actually have no idea about.
But you should be like, hey, let's talk about this after I'm
Well,
installed,
yeah,
but
let's just
I'm
see-
totally on your side, bro.
Let's just see what happens with the election. So can
Okay.
we roll the persuasion thing?
Yes, yeah.
With
so
advantage,
with
right?
advantage because you found. So this is the trial.
Okay, so trial, I'm just going to roll. So 28 and 29.
29 is definitely enough to convince the people. You're very charismatic. You make a great
Hey
impression
guys.
on
Okay.
people too. Like just a big rousing speech. People from Dareth are on your side.
Cool.
They're like, oh hey, like I see those people that killed things for us
We'll wave.
over there.
We'll do the diplomatic wave.
They're like, hey, it's that dirty kobold that lives in my barrels. And they are like serious about this threat because they literally, sorry, what do they call them? I keep forgetting. The Roglazark. Sorry, the
They're gonna get
Roglazark.
trouble.
Roglazarks agree with you. They don't necessarily want you to be Margrave, but they're
Yeah.
like, yes, this is an important time. We need to protect our town.
Sweet.
The immortal doesn't show up.
The Kalishan does not show up.
No.
They've been
Okay.
complicit in this for like a long time, so I don't think they care.
From the sounds of it, he's probably been helping corruption for forever. With all the aged figures.
Literally.
Also, Ingvald is nowhere to be seen.
Okay.
Probably ditch town.
Yeah.
All the same person.
And yeah, that
Could be.
last
We should have really captured it involved.
Shoulda,
They
coulda,
did
woulda, did it.
Pardon?
the
It's
Parver
with
Hills
our
are kind
friends,
of with
Rafa.
Yeah, it's been a couple days now.
kind of with like, yeah, you know what, this has gone on for too long. We need to, we can't just waste water.
Dakota, baby's okay with Rafaela?
Yeah, baby's okay. Still alive.
Was she able to find out anything from libraries
Mm.
in her study?
As alive as the baby really is.
That's issues.
Well, can we finish this election step
Yeah.
before
So
we find out?
yeah, basically the trial goes well.
Guilty.
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 And what's the
Guilty. Verdict.
Objection.
exile?
That's pretty bad. They're gonna go with the death penalty.
Okay.
Um,
See you, slutty. Anyway.
yeah. So.
Okay,
Not
and then
necessarily right away. He's gonna go to jail.
what about
He's very sad.
the election? Who's running?
Well, the Rog Lazorks. So yeah, kind of the election will happen tomorrow because they all kind of want to get this out of the way because they all take it seriously as a threat.
Just
But the
put us in as
Roglazorks
interim leader.
are applying, and so is Zocoalition.
Zocoalition, and that's it.
Zocolicious?
Zocolicious.
And that's it. The derelict guy is not running.
Parker Hill?
Yeah.
No, Dareth.
Derelict guy.
The guy. The
We should probably
He's
talk
like-
to him and try to get him not to.
I don't think you
Because
should.
he's going to divide the vote of the people from the old village.
No, we need to vote. I'll tell him to. Maybe I'll talk to him and get him
Yeah,
to.
you can talk to him. 'Cause he wants what's best for his people.
Yeah.
He's not really attached to power.
So I'm gonna say that
Very
I'm
much.
gonna
He
run.
wants everything for everybody to be okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna run, and I'm gonna give all your people citizenship if I win.
Okay.
And with that gets voting rights, and I'm gonna need you to be. What I was thinking is, since you already have such a good connection, you can be like a representative of the people, and your job will be to talk to everyone and bring their issues to me.
Okay.
How does that sound?
Yeah, that sounds great.
And,
But there are some like guild members within the refugees from Dareth.
okay.
Not a lot, but they'll also he'll talk to them as your best option. Okay.
Can I tell you what my platform is?
If you really want to, I kind of just want to go past it.
I just really want to be quick about my platform. It's Valen LeVay, Hero of the Day. Everybody gets water as a human right.
It's a shame.
That's-
gets paid.
Everybody gets
Human right.
a
all the
right for
corals.
hold on, a right for all beings. Water is a whatever.
Yeah, two humanoids.
Okay, for all humanoids. That's the first one. Second one
Must be a
is
good
alliance
name
with
for
the Knolls. Third one is an election every 3 years by all people.
Okay.
Every citizen gets to vote.
Thirst
Okay.
stayed, get paid.
Thirst laid.
Thirst stayed.
Thirst stayed, get paid. Valen LeVay will get you laid.
Okay.
That's my
All
platform.
right. And so okay, let's just do this quick.
Yeah.
Which of the three main factions? Because Dareth is on your side,
Okay.
but that's not a huge part of the population because a lot of them died, and also
Yeah.
there weren't a lot of full guild members over there anyway because it all died down. So which of the three, the Parver Hills, the Rog Zorks, and the Zocoalition. I thought these would all be fun to say, but these are really tiring. Which one do you want to go to like, convince?
The orcs would be really hard because they're really racist against the gnolls.
But they care about protecting the town more.
True, but they
there's a-
told you straight up that they didn't want you as Margrave. Like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, they're saying they're running. They don't think they can trust the gnolls, but they think they can defend the town. Like they have like a couple heirs with like magic weapons, and they're like, we're tough, we can do it.
What about that? Sorry, who were the other people that we should talk to about getting there?
Zocoalition, who also
Is running.
is running, but nobody's seen them.
And who else?
And then there's Parverhill, who is influential, not necessarily as the other two, but isn't running.
Parvahill.
Parverhill,
Are
which
they-
is Paul Parverhill's family.
We should get them to back you. That should be
Sure.
your political
That'll be the one that
We
will.
could probably get the orc. We could try to talk to the orcs one-on-one and get them to step down because they're going to be your main competitors. Now, what you can do is you can say that we're going to give them some sort of. We shouldn't give them military power, but we should definitely guarantee protection of the town. And
Well, they
I
can
don't
run
know.
again in 3 years.
But this is a problem right now.
Mhm.
So if you want,
They
we could give-
basically their platform. They think they can handle the defense better than you.
yeah,
That's a good platform.
and that's a very
Pretty good.
resonant thing with the
It's a really good
people to say.
platform.
It's actually true.
Yeah.
I would say we can give them a seat at the round table with the gnolls, but they're going to stonewall you, so I don't think that's a good idea.
I support Rivals Orc.
Don't.
Rival Zork. Okay, so you're going to talk to the Parver Hills first. So Parver Hills, you have Paul on your side. The Parver Hills are kind of like preppers. They're like, yeah, the Rival Zork, they know this land. They've been defending it forever. I think it's no better than you, honestly. No offense. You got rid of that Margrave. Yeah.
I bribe them.
Kind of their
But
point.
I can. Okay, I can say. But is it better? Is it not better to completely change the direction of this town. We know that Ragnarok or whatever, Ralazork came from great heroes, but their past does not define them. You already know that I have uprooted evil. I've already made made diplomatic ties with the Knolls because we're going to get strong
I do
through
trust the
friction.
Knolls.
Sarah Ash is 2 seconds away from declaring herself leader by virtue of the baby being hers.
That's a good point.
Okay, they do trust the Knolls. They found some of the Knoll weapons interesting. They would trade with them. And they did bring a lot
that's
of
the
trade
only way
in.
that we're going to open up trade. Also, we found evidence that the last Marquis has been water hoarding.
Right.
And if he's been water hoarding, and that means that we can be sharing water a lot more with people. No one should be thirsty.
Build an aqueduct or something.
We can build an aqueduct and distribute it to everyone.
Yeah,
that is our great
there,
wealth.
Yeah, there is some plumbing, kind of like in the town.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
You said the mountains were snow-capped, right?
They're not.
Oh, that's not good.
But there are some pockets. Well, the rivers come from somewhere.
I'm going to use one of my inspirations for that, Dakota.
Yeah, sure. No.
My first roll's a 19. My second roll's a 15.
Okay. They're like, you know what? Sort of. I think I could.
So, sorry, I rolled 19, so 29. Sorry.
Oh, then yeah. They're like, oh, sure.
You should.
You know what? They're kind of getting fat too. Their Ruggles, they're getting out of shape. I don't know if they're really, that tough anymore.
The big thing was they didn't even notice the corruption in their own borders.
Yeah.
How are they going to fight outside the
Yeah.
borders?
That's true.
I
They
mean-
got some good warriors. Gotta
Yeah.
hand it that, but yeah.
Now you got to talk to the orcs. You should try a persuasion check, and if that doesn't work, maybe bribing them or something else.
I'd rather not bribe, just morally. I don't think my character
I'll
would
fight
do
their
it.
best.
Huh?
Let's be honest, I could fight their best.
You want to try that?
Yeah.
I definitely can't fight their best. Their best is higher than level 5 Warlock. If it's
I
not,
mean, you don't know. Do you want to try?
you just want to kill me. You just want to kill somebody. I don't know how this
Money
works.
and an inspiration.
I'm not dumb
I know
enough
you
to...
believe in your character. It's a new day. Yeah. Okay.
Addie and Shay in the chat are trying to remind you that there is still an army approaching town, and some amount of effort dedicated to defense could be useful.
This is...
Oh, great. I keep thinking about free water for everyone.
I know, right? We need to deal with the
Utopia,
threat.
and then everyone dies to dragons.
It's okay. Again, I'm just going to grab the
Can
baby
we
and run
defer
off.
the election to after... How about this? Can we defer the election to after victory? Because what if people die?
The problem is we need a
The
leader who's
Ruggles
willing,
want to be in charge of the defense,
and they also are not going to let the Knolls come in.
and they don't want the Knolls to come help. Yeah.
So we need to
No.
install.
They'll agree if you want to fight their best. They say we'll concede if you think you're stronger than us.
Okay, let's do it.
Oh, God.
That's how we do it. That's how we get it.
Just install an acting Margrave.
That is all I want. But no, we have an election, and they're making me fight fucking...
Do they have 2 people or? Kind of want to fight, huh? Kind of want to fight.
2v2?
No,
No,
1v1's
no.
probably better than
1v1.
2v2.
Okay.
Who knows what magic BS they have.
Fine.
Alright, let's pull out the Tiamat stat book and...
What weapon do you have, Thomas?
Huh? I have whatever weapon I want.
Are they master?
They are magical.
Oh, nice.
I spawn magical weapons at will.
Cool.
If you're going to be doing a 1v1, I'm just going to take a little mini break.
Sounds good.
Is that okay?
How big is the arena?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, a small crowd gathers, like,
Fine.
because this is in the Nobles district, but they talk big shit.
Yeah, because I
Sorry, they
literally
talk big.
booked it.
24?
From my old boss's house. That was very nice clothes, apparently.
They'll build like they have like a fighting arena.
Good people of Cyrodiil.
Is it a bigger fight arena than that?
Welcome to the arena.
Huh?
Can you give me like 120 feet?
No.
120 feet would be really good.
In this corner.
Why did I have to agree to fight the...
Rod the Blood Drinker.
Rogglezork. No, darn it.
Yeah, and he's kind of muscly. He looks like he's a younger scion. He's ready to fight. So it's until surrender.
Okay.
And they, you know what? They can apply like runes to your weapons to make it non-lethal.
Non-lethal? Okay, I'm okay with non-lethal, yeah.
Yeah, they basically like make you both non-lethal. So first to knock each other out.
That's fine.
It's still basically change nothing, but nobody dies unless you crit incredibly, which can happen. But legally, it should be fine. Duels are legal. Society. Yeah, let me just quickly find.
A stat block for a guy that's a way higher strength than me.
Not necessarily.
Then again, this is going to be the orc campaign all over again. Yeah, the guy's level 9, you're level 4. How did you win? I don't know.
I'm still mad about that.
That's really.
You are always so upset about that one.
Redux 1d12.
Where the hot boys fall.
Oh.
Okay. So, yeah, he has a magic axe. That just seems to be maybe plus 2.
Okay, I as we're prepping for this, getting ready, I cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
Alright, well... No, I think dueling rules is you can't start casting spells.
Oh, I see how this goes. It lasts an hour, they never notice, but sure.
Create like shimmering blue effect all around.
Yeah, it's got a magic weapon, I got magic
No
armor.
magic. Man to man.
No, I'm definitely a mage. I'm definitely a mage.
But you look very muscular.
Looks can be deceiving.
Okay, alright, let's do this. So just initiative, quick.
20. Wait, initiative rolls does he get?
Oh, sorry, I misrolled.
I roll initiative. That's a number I
13,
like.
you go first.
20. Okay, I cast darkness on my sword.
What does that do?
I emanate a magical darkness that they can't see through for
The torch.
15-foot radius sphere.
Oh, yeah.
It's the small part of the torch, essentially.
Yeah, and it's all around me, and I can see through it.
Yeah, there you go.
And it moves with me, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
But I will stand right here.
You don't move, so just...
Yeah, just dark sphere comes around. No one can see it.
of the dark! One.
Not a good spectator sport.
Not a good spectator sport.
If it's like you're knocked out of the ring too, do you want to move?
Oh, yeah, I'd move forward if I can't be knocked to the ring.
Yeah, because there's like a crowd around this ring.
I'm eating like
Yeah, look
popcorn watching this.
But again, he can't see me.
Yeah,
I'm still
there's like
seeing
a
the
ball
darkness.
of darkness
A
over
ball
here.
of darkness.
He's gonna just kind of
The entire arena around.
charge.
The one that died.
Yeah. Gotta use
5,
some-
10,
Steak.
15, 20, 25,
It's
30.
like cold, like, oh, what did that stench of the wasp?
And
I know he died, but
swings.
still.
He's in the darkness, he gets disadvantage if he can't see.
Yeah, so just swings in front of him. You're not there.
I'm not there. Cool.
Swings to the right, you're not there. But he's like, and it's like a big, it's humming with energy, swinging in front of you, just missing you. Your turn.
Cool. My turn, I cast Armor of Agathis on myself. So if he is able to hit me, he's going to take a stupid amount of damage. And I will use my bonus action to use my Hexblade Curse on him, which just gives me my proficiency in crit range.
Okay.
And I pace a little bit.
Okay. He rolls a perception check.
In the dark, so he automatically fails.
Goes to where you were. Swings! Misses. Your turn again.
Get him, Chad.
Now this is the fun part.
Chad's like, just listen!
I hit him with the booming blade. I have advantage there. So that is a 16 plus 7, 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Okay, I do
He's wearing
1d8.
plate, by the way. Plate with a
Okay,
great
8, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19 points of damage to him.
Okay.
And he can't see this because he's blind, but there's a booming energy around him.
Okay.
Plus 8 actually. I forgot the +1 it gives me.
Okay. But he kind of knows where you are now, and is going to swing at you. Not afraid of your magic. So that is a
I mean, that
10 to hit.
Thanks.
Misses.
Damn, dude.
And 8 is also 6. I don't even need to reroll for.
Both those fail. Cool.
Okay.
Thomas, just kill him. Stop playing with your food.
I am killing him. The booming blade is just fun. If he moves, he takes a whole lot of damage. That is a 24 to hit, and the second attack
Yeah,
is...
they can just hear grunting from
Yeah,
out there.
second attack is a 20 to hit.
20 hits.
Okay, so a 24 and 20 both hit. He takes 3, d6, 3, 4, 5, plus 7 is 12 for the first one,
Yep.
and 10 for the second one.
So just total 22.
22, yeah.
And then move 5 feet away.
Oh,
so
he is not great.
Oh, I'll just keep standing there. You can keep swinging at disadvantage on me.
Dispel your own darkness just so that the crowd can watch him kill himself.
Extra drama.
I like the advantage, and I can only concentrate on one spell, which is darkness right now.
But you are a big habit.
So he's gonna swing at you.
He's probably
It's
good.
plus 7 to hit. I think that's definitely gonna hit. That's like a
Disadvantage, though.
yeah. So that's and that's the lower roll. That is 23.
That hits, definitely, yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, he hit me for once. I don't like this.
Do we? This plus 5. 13 damage. Does
13,
Armor
yeah.
Vegas do anything?
Huh?
Does Armor Vegas do anything?
I take 13 of my 15 temporary hit points, and he takes 15 cold damage.
All right. Can't do a second attack. It's, kind of is frozen in place.
And as soon as I see him freeze,
falls down.
I literally just release the darkness.
Yay! Oh, like, to use magic. I mean, they're like,
We're fighting a horde of monsters that use fire and dragon's breath and things like that. Magic's the least of our worries. But you can't fight in the dark. I had no issues.
A deal is a deal. So like the healers will run out, and like, yeah, they agree to support you.
I had to use my 2 spells for the day. Oh.
For the hour.
Selena!
For the hour. That's correct.
Here we go. Yeah, so there's just a knight, which is a
Did we
CR3
win?
creature.
Yeah.
But
I got hit once.
+2
for temporary hit points.
+2 great axe.
Whew. Can I take the great axe? No, probably not.
No!
It's a better magic weapon that I can conjure. Okay.
Now you only have
could've
one
bet it.
person to beat in the election.
No, we're betting the election results here.
Oh, okay. All right.
Which is Xanthem Gum, or whatever his name is.
Yeah, but honestly, you kind of have it in the bag.
I am
Okay,
going to give
good.
my election speech.
Because
And I am
they'll
gonna
stand
talk about-
down, actually.
And I am
Chad
going to talk
gets
about,
elected.
like... No.
President
And I am going to talk about, like, the importance of, like, openness and, like, if we're going to have a democracy, like, where every citizen will vote, blah, blah, blah. I don't say that. And, like, then we need to get to work.
World diplomacy.
So I'm going to use my last point of inspiration just because my character would to try to get elected. And then once I get elected, Dakota,
You have to pre-turn.
once I get elected, Dakota, I'm going to
Dad Coda.
off out of like the final fight because I'm out of steam because I'm spent a lot of today crying.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's okay.
And then is that okay though, or like are you mad at me?
No, that's fine. And you could just say that your character is like commanding, casting spells.
And like organizing
Yeah.
and like dealing with So anyways, I'm using my last point of inspiration. I roll a 4 and I roll a 6, so that's only 16.
For what?
My speech.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
They're like, yeah, we could maybe win.
I'm gonna give my natural 20 to Selena.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay. Then yeah, people are inspired.
Thank you.
They're like,
so much.
and then like the gnolls. It's like the gnolls and the orcs start instead of they're like, oh, we're gonna kill
We
the
can
race.
maybe
You
win.
are. And the gnolls are like,
Oh, that's a nice like fun rivalry. That's
We're gonna
fun.
kill more dragon
and
folk.
the gnolls are like, we do not care.
We do not
And
care.
they're like, all right, you can dance at me all you like, but
We do not care. I
Wanna
just
kiss me?
want like
Kiss
a
me.
good.
Oh, kiss me so hard.
I just want a like good society where like there's no racism. I'm like I just like that made me
Where
really
we,
upset.
where we
Racist.
fight to solve our problems.
they're still racist. But, that's one problem at a time. One dragon.
Let's survive
devil
the war
demon
first.
army.
One genocidal dragon army
Could
at
you
a time.
imagine like we were talking in the
Oh,
back
no.
there, like, could you imagine if we just spent so long talking about, like, this election and, like, free water, that you were like, and then on the day of the election,
You all
like,
die.
the army descends.
It's like your Rollmaster campaign in the north.
Yeah.
You're like, we're gonna have refugee freedom, and like,
Refugee freedom is extremely important.
It
Also,
is.
everyone, and then
but also everything's melting and it's an apocalypse.
yeah, I know, but refugee free, they need to have the right to vote. Anyways, so my first job is I make everybody a citizen, and I say there's no longer a ban on gnolls, because that's wrong, and there aren't allies. Hashtag,
Hashtag
Hashtag does not know. Done. Just hashtag
and
blank.
then you're like voting.
So like, what is
It's
a
silent.
hashtag?
Yeah, anyway, sorry.
Shay in the chat is requesting that Dakota spends his nat 20, giving the dragon the ability to sabotage all of this.
Now
Burn the town to the ground.
Speaking of the dragon, what did our wizard
Actually,
friend?
Oh God, Dakota.
What did our wizard friend, Raphael, wizard friend?
Raffaella,
Yeah, sage friend.
Yeah.
the diviner. What did
Um,
she find out about the baby?
Speaking of the dragon, what about the baby?
The dragon wants the baby.
but I want to be absolutely evil.
No.
Do it! Do it!
Dude,
Do it!
She's fucking dead, bro.
Okay.
Oh my god, she's fucking dead.
So you're giving the speech.
Oh my God. And it's a natural 20 speech. It's really
It's
good.
a really good speech.
Hey, water.
Hey, you guys.
It's been 5 days.
Powered up.
Oh my God.
Scorching ray.
Oh
From one of the rooftops. It is Ingvald.
Like, does it blast at me while it gets me?
Yeah.
Oh, bye
You
bye,
get blasted.
buddies.
Let me just check
Oh,
Ingvald's
no.
stats.
Please don't get
See the
assassinated,
highest
Selena.
level.
Oh, I would have healed by then,
Good
but
thing.
it's been a few days, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been
Which
been
was
like
the
1
problem,
day.
it's been a few days.
Oh my God, we're so stupid.
We're too busy worrying about the election and if we should.
And he's gonna use his natural
A
powers.
separate range spell for each ray. Each ray does 2d6 fire damage. It's 3 rays.
3 rays
So,
now,
What
huh?
about if you up it to 4th level?
Every
Every 2.
spell slot gives you an additional ray. So
4
4th
rays.
level is 5 rays.
5 rays.
Oh shit.
And those are each separate attack rolls, right?
They're all separate attack rolls, so you cannot spend 5 natural 20s unless someone
they
in the
don't
chat
call me.
can donate $120
No,
so
don't.
that Dakota can light some.
It would only be $100. It would only be $100 because Dakota
Sorry,
already has
I
natural
had
20.
to use it.
No, it's fair. Anyways,
And plus, he
we're
never
gonna
followed
show,
up on the
Does my
missing
garbage
wizard.
just my
We're gonna
frickin-
show you why they call me Valen Lucky LeVay, and it's because I named myself that. I gave myself that
Okay,
nickname.
like you guys, I get to decide after the fact.
Okay.
So,
One.
not 1, 2, 3, 4,
You do 20?
5.
Soup really wanted
Okay, here
to
we
rub
are.
this coup in the dragon's face, and it's.
I'm just saying, we gave them my rigged die, so.
So I'm gonna choose this one. Those are some misses there.
Okay.
So the spell attack bonus.
Uh-huh. Okay. Probably.
Those are hits.
2d6 is the spell.
Let me just grab it with the
Can't wait to take a bite out of those D6s.
You're cutting words, a few of these.
Dakota just really wanted to kill somebody.
That's fair.
And it's
Now, I don't want to be on Dakota's side
Then
here,
stop right there.
but attacking someone who's unaware of an attack gives you advantage.
Can't I
That
get
is
like a
true.
perception or something to detect the?
It's a big card. They're far away.
You're standing
Um,
on a
I
podium.
would.
Standing on a podium.
Yeah, you weren't even. Yeah.
The wizard is probably invisible.
Okay. I guess I go. I love slurping up those. But wouldn't the rays not be invisible? Wouldn't they be on
But you
fire?
weren't aware,
Okay.
so you don't dodge at all.
Oh shit.
You're too busy giving the I have a
Toasty,
dream
toasty.
speech.
Yeah. It's a good speech though.
This is a great speech, but you were standing there
Hopefully you
having a
finish it.
speech and not dodging.
Okay, and as he does, this Farafloon.
Oh my god, you is bad.
My dragon lord.
Okay, so I'm gonna
My
re-roll on
Xbox.
these with advantage.
Wait, why?
This one was a 1 because I have advantage on you.
Because you're not dodging, so advantage is what you get.
Okay, and then I'll choose to use my 20 on this one.
That advantage only worked on the first attack though.
No, they're all coming out at once. All the same spell.
1 from each finger.
Okay, so what happens to me?
Because the
surprise
round.
So, I need to...
Yeah, that makes sense.
All 5 arrows shot at once. You're just like pinned.
So it's only plus
I
5.
think Selena's gonna die.
Bite, bite.
Does a 17 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay, then they all hit.
Woohoo!
And that one's a crit.
10d6. Oh,
10.
okay. Plus a crit?
12d6.
12d6, yeah.
Okay,
you
so
better
let's
work.
do the crit first. 1, 2,
Can't we just
3,
find the
4.
d6?
And how many
How much health
d6s
do you have,
is it
Selena?
per?
2 per. So
Selena.
do 10
How
plus
much health do you
another
have?
2 for the
30.
crit for 12d6 damage.
Okay, and yeah.
Possible.
I have 4 here.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Here.
12.
This is 1.
Here we are.
I took my die back.
Okay.
All ones. I'm using my luck power.
Oh,
Don't
God.
kill me.
Well, that's a 5, a 5, a 5, a 5, a 6.
Okay,
That's
so
a high roller.
yeah.
Bye, you guys.
10.
Thanks.
Let's just sort this here.
Oh, you do things weird.
Yeah. Okay. So 10, 20,
Oh god. It's over.
30,
25.
30, 43.
43? So I'm negative 13. When do I die?
No, you're unconscious then. Because we don't have negative
No,
25.
wouldn't die to that? This guy. Real life.
Wait, what does that, wait, what does that mean?
So you
You'd be
technically just dying 1, according to the rules.
What's your con rating?
12.
Because it's 5th edition is just like
massive damage is really hard. to
Yeah,
get.
your damage going up.
Past your
Oh,
max
wait, no,
health.
it's above your max life. It's Pathfinder where it's con based. So not Selena's just dying.
Yeah, she's unconscious. So
Dying.
she's
You
fine.
have to take damage in excess of your max life.
Okay, so I'm only negative 13.
I smack
You're at
Paul
0.
and tell
You
him
don't
to
keep
start
track.
getting the guards to shoot
Oh,
the
okay.
wizard.
Yeah, and they start. They're like, oh, like it takes a
Now you're
second
taking
to
death saving
realize. Yeah, they go for the wizard. You are. I'm gonna say you do have like some burns though.
Yeah.
Even if you make it through this,
Keep
and
the
I
potion
think you
for
do.
Yeah.
The wizard runs away.
I have one.
Turns
Ow.
invisible again. The guards. I'm just gonna roll a quick check.
Yeah, there is no instant death.
There's massive damage.
Yeah, there is no instant death in this. You can somehow take damage equal to your max life.
Yeah.
On top over.
Okay.
That's
They don't find.
Damage is 0. It fails to kill you. You fall unconscious. Unconscious ends.
But yeah.
You gain any hit points.
But
Start
you're
your
not
turn
dead.
at 0.
Is Rasafalda with us?
Oh.
Yeah.
On your turn, you make a death throw.
I'm gonna buy
Determine whether you
more
creep closer
health
or
potions
hang
off
on.
because I only have one.
Isn't tied to a stat. You just roll a d20.
Yeah, I have 2 cure light wounds. So
And
it's,
above average.
4d4 plus 4.
Sure. So it's like I don't know, Teddy Roosevelt getting shot.
Yeah, exactly.
for giving a
Oh my
speech.
god.
And then you're like, hey, can I buy some healing potions? Those seem like a really good idea. And she's like, oh yeah, okay.
So I'm gonna first do the potions I have. So that's a 2. That's a
Do
3,
we
so
see
5,
where
6,
this threat
7.
came from?
Yeah. But turns invisible again and starts running, and so the guards are after him. They don't end up catching him.
Fair enough.
10, 11, 12,
An
13.
investigation of Ingvald's home results in you finding out that Ingvald has been killed and replaced
Oh.
with
That sounds like balloon, like a balloons thing. Disguise
like a
self.
clone.
That's why he wasn't horny for you.
15, Selena.
Yeah.
15.
HP.
So then I'm
Like
at
basically,
2.
it's not something you'll find
No,
out. But it looks
you don't
also
go to
the
negative.
same as
Oh,
his
okay,
wizard
so
you're
you
just at
fought
0.
earlier. It looks the same as the wizard
So-
you fought earlier, but are older.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah.
So are you back awake?
Yeah.
Okay,
she's
nice.
15. So you give up, finish your speech.
Get up and
Yeah.
start that.
And then I finish the speech and I'm like, hey, nothing will stop like justice or whatever. And then I'm like,
Nothing will stop justice. Bye.
I'm gonna shout, all hail the Fire Eater.
Ooh, that's cool.
And that's a 15 plus 0 diplomacy or persuasion to shut that with the crowd.
Yeah, you know what? They're like, you know, the drama, the conflama,
The drama, the conflama.
The drama.
the flamma specifically, the flammableness. They'll start shouting it out. Fire Eater.
Yay, that's me.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
It works out okay. You don't die.
One
cool.
shot.
One
Shade
shot.
the death rules out in
One
your
shot.
favor.
Yeah, that is
So now we can get the armies together? I'm guessing we can hand wave
Yeah,
it.
rally that.
Yeah, so basically, the gnolls do show up. The worms aren't the best, sort of like on city streets, but
So yeah, the worm riders.
they offer maybe to flank.
Yeah.
Maybe perhaps once they've reached the gate.
Well, what we do is we just get them to jump out the gates.
Yeah, once they're halfway through, they can come in from the desert, from the ground, and sort of nip at the back, disorient them.
Yeah.
They
And
cannot look
navigate.
in every direction like a worm can.
Yeah, I'd like to say just thank you, Dakota, for running this. I'm absolutely out of energy.
It's okay.
I feel like today when I was at work, I pretty much got shot with that exact spell, but no one was around to give me cure light wounds potions. So, is it okay if I like take my bow out now?
Yeah,
while my
you
character
can.
runs?
It's also an hour and a half longer than we were expecting.
Playing for 14 hours.
Yeah, are people still watching?
We still have 11 people.
We need to do it for the 11
Oh,
people.
God, we're terrible.
All right,
You gotta finish.
we're near the finish line. Okay, so
But
no one ever talks to.
Does someone want to come in from Selena?
So it was
Alright, we got reinforcements.
okay. So
Thank
it
you.
was one day.
Here, I'm just gonna kiss Dakota.
Okay, yeah, you have
Oh,
to
none
go
of
all the way
that,
around.
none of
Don't bump the cardboard
Don't
thing.
bump it.
We currently have the webcams on like cardboard boxes. Same with the mics, so we're really worried about bumping them.
Welcome back.
Okay, so it was the one
You
day
could tell
where
someone
you
was
bought
bored.
stuff and then you got the dude.
So loud in the back.
The next morning you had the trial. It was the day after that where you. It was the day after that where you had the election.
Plus 1 efficiency.
And then, well, it was like a day to do the election, and the fourth day is today, whereas the election that morning, it was done. Elections in short amounts of time, unrealistic, I know. In arid environments.
Yeah, the counting.
Yeah, but thankfully it's like only certain guild members. I mean, not thankfully, but you know.
All hail democracy.
Thankfully, only the landowners can vote. So yeah, basically, excuse me. Kidding.
That's not democracy.
I'm
It
kidding.
very clearly is.
So,
So it is basically the morning of the fourth day. You think the army is going to show up in 3 days is your hunch. Now you may be off. That was just your hunch. That was like a guess.
Who's the guest bit?
can I make an intelligence check based off of my knowledge as like an attaché of the dragon?
Yeah. And actually, you know what? You already let's say
19.
you already kind of made that.
Okay.
You think a week. But
I am-
you know, you also know that that's you get out now.
I have baby Bjorn's the baby again. I'm taking that baby
Yeah, we're taking
back.
the baby.
Take the baby back.
Baby back.
We really
Want
need
that.
that. Back.
Chase it more.
Referala keeps it as like a little mummy.
Come say hi, Shay.
Or like can't see anything.
What did
Cuddly.
Rala find out about the baby?
Right. Referala's like, oh yeah, I was doing that. So Referala.
We need Maddie
roll.
closer as well.
No, I
Should
didn't
be
do
good
that.
here. Yeah.
That's weird.
Basically, I spent this whole time doing this, sort of like ignoring everything. Not talking to anyone, ignoring the refugees, whatever. Referala and her, her left hand, and she's actually spent some time to attach her left hand, thanks to her familiar.
You're welcome.
I knew she'd do that. That's why I was like, we have to take her entire arm.
Because the hand does know a lot about necromancy.
That's
Um,
concerning.
It can't talk. Yeah, Zatham is the hands of like a master necromancer, and so working together and sort of like interpreting hand language was able to reattach the skeletal. So she has a skeletal hand now, and she's like, it feels like nothing,
But it
But
works.
you can use it.
but I can use it. Yeah. But what she finds out
And also from the investigation of Ingvald's home is that Ingvald accompanied that guild of adventurers into the dungeon secretly. And he
Where's
wrote about it in
Ingvald
his
now?
notes because he was writing letters to your master Rafloon.
Fake Ingvald.
Writing letters being like, oh yes, I've influenced the Margrave to do this, I've influenced the Margrave to do this, I'm having some trouble with the voice, but I can make the Margrave think whatever I like. And this guy's a bit more smart than the ones you fought earlier, like maybe a bit more experienced and older. But basically he went along with it, and in invisibility, and with dark vision sort of prepared for it. And on his master's orders, on Rafloon's orders, looked for a device inside of the dungeons that would call down a being that had the knowledge of the Neuralteans in it.
Oh, is that house?
That's the baby.
They, because of their magics and because of the their magics to modify their bodies and to try and perfect themselves, they ended up sort of like messing themselves up genetically. And so that's why they started to build like Warforged and like sentient items to assist them, but their biological forms started to fail because they modified themselves too much using magic. The Cyclopeans didn't used to have one eye, and it's actually a third eye. He's been studying this for a while. It's actually a third eye that made the other two eyes vestigial.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's terrifying.
things like that in order to like see magic better. But it ended up, giving them poorer eyesight. That's why it's like the Cyclops in the dark with what's his bucket, Odysseus. And then the ogres that used to be ogre mages, and now they sort of like devolved into ogres because of their genetic modification, or their magical genetic modification of themselves. But basically, so they created a Warforged which could not be altered, and kept it in space because they foresaw apocalypse ravaging the
A
earth.
nudge closer to the baby.
Yeah.
Speak Neural Terran to it.
Baby.
You can speak Neural Terran. It starts speaking back in Neural Terran.
Oh no, lovely.
Goes, hello.
Oh.
Oh, I actually think I get
Sorry, I do
another
not know
language.
other language.
It's-
Or, actually, it wouldn't say that. It's like, oh, you speak.
I'm definitely
I do,
pregnant
yes.
Karen.
And so it's you talk with it a bit. It seems like it's it can only really understand certain concepts. Like it's kind of like you remind of you when you were a young Warforged and you were like, I only do this, so I do this. I do this, therefore this. And so it's like, oh, someone is speaking Neural Terran, therefore I respond.
Okay,
So
okay.
you're like, not sure if it has like a full soul yet.
Okay. So
But it is
useless information.
there. And it seems to know a lot about Neural Terran runes.
Oh, lovely. I'm taking the baby.
No.
I
Do not let
think
him
I
take the
got
babies.
another language last level because my wisdom score went up.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Could I take Neural Terran?
Yeah. Absolutely. You could say you quickly swiped a book.
I don't speak it, I just like the baby.
You just like the baby. And like the baby could learn, if you tell it to, learn other languages.
I'll teach it Sylvan over time.
Okay.
I'm teaching it everything I know.
Making a super baby?
Yeah.
Ah.
So, what else? And so, Rafloon really wanted the secrets of the Neural Tans. Neural Tail.
I will tell the baby to not ever trust Rafloon and to never tell Rafloon anything.
Okay, I will never tell Rafloon anything.
Doesn't know who Flume is.
That doesn't matter.
If anyone
Because if
tells
any-
you they're Rafloon, don't tell. Well, I can't
Yeah.
say anything.
Yeah, but
Because if anything happens to me, hopefully the baby will remember.
I feel like
yeah, it
something
just seems like a
happens to
very
you.
smart but still like very naive child.
You know?
Okay. Baby.
Okay.
Okay,
Cool.
So defense of the town.
Put it down.
Um,
Whew, it's a good thing we started the session.
yeah. Boof.
Right, the defending town.
My
portion,
brain.
the defending
Oh,
town
yeah.
side. All
Right.
Okay, we've been
Yeah,
building up to that.
I
Let's
just
do
want
that
to
chamber.
remember if there are any loose ends that I'm forgetting about.
The half devil.
Old Manny, but-
Involved fled.
Old Manny.
Old Manny?
Servant.
Oh yeah, Old Manny would have also testified.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Paid off.
It's very sad because she still loved him, raised him as a baby, but yeah.
What's the name of that?
And you're raising bad.
You
There are some other locations in
Salty
town that
wounds.
aren't really relevant.
We now have lightning bolts.
But are there any preparations? 'Cause this is the fourth day.
Well, what I know is would I be familiar with Ruffling's tactics and the example of defense?
I'm
Yeah,
not
you could try
historic
and roll
ASMR.
a probably a
We just make people with the
or just an
I rolled an intelligence check earlier. Do you want me to reroll?
moon druid thing.
Sure.
Sure,
Or just
just-
tactics.
I'm natural one. Last one.
Okay, so you're not sure. You made the soup. You're like, I made soup.
I am soup.
I know armies eat soup. Soup is good
Soup
for
is
armies.
Soup is good.
Yeah, we should.
Just add water and the
So,
soup's
does
good.
anyone have ideas on how to defend the town?
Well, they're immune to fire,
No.
right? So, like, most of them are kobolds and devils and clones of humans, right?
So what do you have for military forces again?
We got some
and
gnolls.
Sandworms.
The gnolls riding sandworms.
Can they make?
who are
We
gonna
got some humans
ambush
and a
outside the gates.
They are
town
gonna
wall.
ambush? Oh, actually,
So they're
can
gonna
they
flank.
actually dig under the sand?
I
or
really
no?
have it as a wall.
The area you're in
Wall's
is
better
like
than
arid,
this wall.
so it's still
A
dirt.
wall or windows.
But it
But
is
could
like,
they dig
worst building.
passages close enough to the surface that it won't collapse by itself, but as soon as someone steps on it, it will collapse?
yeah, the gnolls are familiar with the tactic.
Because we could do that and that would at least give us some...
Yeah, they can start doing that. Which gate do you want them to do that on? Like basically in front of which gate?
So are they coming through the mountain or over it?
Which is the
Around the
mountain
mountain.
gate?
Around the mountain. Oh.
What's the one closest to the mountain?
So the gray is the mountain. Then there's the south gate, the north gate, and the gold gate.
Probably the one closest to the mountain they're
Which
coming
is the-
around.
Mountain gate.
I mean, the north and the south kind of.
I would say probably this one or this one.
We
This one
could-
comes around the mountain this way.
So they
This
they,
one
they
came
can,
down
they'll
from
say
the
they
mountain.
can only do it to one of them. They only have so many sandworms, and they're not especially large.
Do we know where
They need a lot of
the
direction.
Do we know where the
Yeah.
army's coming through? If it's coming through the main gates or
We
coming
don't
through the
know.
We don't know. We can't see them yet.
You know, like see them down scale.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
someone has
can
something
we
that
ask
flies.
Rathala if we can...
Scry?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's a good idea.
Even historical.
Good idea. Remember
Alright,
your
so,
pivotal character.
she's on it. She'll get back to you.
I guess whatever gate we expect them to come from.
I've tried to refollow.
Basically, it's not like a spell. She'll have to like do a bunch of stuff. So she'll know tomorrow morning.
Are
Can
there
we
perhaps-
ask
Actually,
Rathala
actually, she
also-
can check out if they're coming over the mountains. Like she can check one location to see if they're on their way.
I am going to
You can't
use.
just find them
Okay.
if
This-
she's using this whatever.
Check
ritual
one
that just
side of the mountain, I guess.
I'm going to specifically use this
Okay.
scroll that we found of clairvoyance to check the mountain gate.
And so she can check the...
So like the mountain tunnel.
Yeah, that closed gate that we couldn't go
Sure.
through.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
check that.
believe clairvoyance has a range, that's only like 1 mile.
Is it only 1 mile? I'm gonna check
Then
this.
check one of the gates and see if they show up. I don't know. Question. Are there any other spellcasters besides the adventurers and the
And Rathala.
diviner?
Oh, it is only 1 mile. How far away is that?
Is a spellcaster focusing on potions and lotions.
How far are we from the mountain gate on this side of the mountain?
On this side of the mountain, it's like probably like a 2-3 hour hike up to
So-
the mountain, up to like the mountain tunnel.
Yeah. How far?
To go
More than a mile?
Gee, I don't know. Let me see the.
Probably more than a mile. 2 or 3 hour hike. Yeah. It's really 5 to 10
Yeah,
miles.
probably more than a mile.
Okay.
Can I actually ask Rathala before, like, night, if she can identify the last scroll we found in room 4?
Oh yeah, she can do
That
that.
could
You
be
know, I'll just hand wave it, or well, yeah, she identifies it. Let me just quickly grab.
We
it.
just have a
I
scroll.
think it's suggestion.
Yeah.
House... I'll look that up.
Yeah, so there's the potion spellcasters or
Yeah,
any other
suggestion.
spellcaster?
Sorry, what?
Sorry, just the question about spellcasters?
Yeah, there was Ingvald, but he was a traitor and
Okay.
likely has fled.
Alright, that's a shame.
There's Zokolishan, owner of Zokolishan's Potions and Lotions.
We should
who
go talk to him.
Nobody has seen, kind of ran from Margrave. Didn't always work There's also there's a man. What's his name? Percival Bristol, a alchemist who runs Alchemist,
Nice.
Winged Alchemical Academy.
Could
I guess.
Cause
Wow.
Soup, are you good at traps?
Yes, specifically Trap Master.
Could maybe, if they do alchemy, if they have any potions or like alchemist's fire that we could set traps up with
So I
also?
have a
By the
better
gate that we
idea.
I'll go do that.
Is
Okay,
if
I'll go talk
we
with,
hang on. So it
the
might
room or whatever.
it might be better to like
Uh,
collect all the spellcasters and then like
the alchemist is Percival Bristol. You have heard of him before?
yeah. It
You
might.
can go discuss with them.
Could we instead collect all the spellcasters and then like whatever gate they end up deciding is most likely that they're coming from, we can like prep almost like anti-siege like potions and whatnot. So like using alchemical fire the same way they used boiling oil in like medieval sieges and whatnot, rather than like it's just more targeted.
Okay.
I see a group of them. I lob alchemist fire at them.
Mm-hmm. What is this?
I don't know.
Why is there a little turret?
Is it a
What is
miniature?
I don't know.
I have no
I don't know
clue.
what that is.
It looks like the top of like a robot. Oh, that did not head to you.
Oh hey, this is supposed to be on a little base.
It was over here.
Oh, what's that?
Well, it must have broken off or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's supposed to be a mine for our Lancer game.
Okay, so
I honestly might have to cancel. I have a midterm to do. I'm really sorry.
So,
I was gonna do it tonight, but I thought this was gonna end at 10. What time is it right now?
like 11:40.
basically, all of your ideas, we can come up with ideas that you're going to do over the next few days, and
Yeah.
I'll give you a bonus
Okay.
on a final roll. That will determine how well you go. I was thinking of doing this in like tactical turn-by-turn army combat, but I don't. It's 11:36, and also I don't think anyone wants to win those rolls.
Nope.
And
It's too, no,
It's too late.
Yeah.
So you united the town. Ingvald is gone. So uniting the town includes getting rid of the Margrave, and sort of getting everyone on your side. You got the Knolls.
Do you just want to add all these modifiers and roll
Just
a
two.
d20?
Yeah,
I
kind
think
of. But
that's
so,
what
like,
he
if
does
you
too.
have any other ideas,
Yeah.
the Knolls, I'll say
Pit
the
traps.
pits, the worm pits.
Yeah.
Like
Worm
a spellcaster team.
But which gate do you want to put the worm pits on? Or she'll come back saying they're not coming over the mountains. They're not coming through the tunnels.
Okay.
They're not coming over. They're not coming through.
But they're coming?
Yeah.
I think so.
We have to pick a side gate that we expect them to come from.
But if they're not coming straight over the mountains, you know the mountains kind of go to the north, right to the ocean. It's like a 2 weeks travel, so it's more likely they're going to the south.
Sounds like the south.
The south
Yeah.
gate though?
Yeah.
Yeah. So all right. So we'll put that in the south gate. You want to roll to convince the alchemist.
Yeah.
To at least maybe like probably spend some funds.
17 plus, yeah, 17.
Yeah, it works. It works out. They provide some support, and it's kind of weird. They're very monotonous, man. But whenever you start talking about traps and like burning people, it's like, yes, that's a great idea. And it's sort of like you have like a weird friendship. You're really excitable, and he's like, I've heard of
Delightful.
Cobalt alchemy. And he's like very like by the books
Nice.
alchemist. So you got the alchemist on your side. Does anyone else want to have plans?
I want to look for this guy who went for Margrave and just hasn't been existed since.
Oh
So,
yeah,
Cash in there.
Zocolition.
Yeah, that's it.
He exists.
Say so.
He just doesn't ever want to leave his house. Doesn't ever want to leave his shop.
Oh, I'll visit that
Specifically.
shop.
And he's a mage, and he's quite old, but he's still like all there. And he recommends. He's like, yes, I recommend this fish oil. I remember this. It's why I'm still alive, and I drink a glass of wine every day, infused with a healing potion. He has like a bunch of things that he does to
Stay immortal.
live for a long time. He's not sure if he's immortal, but if anyone could be immortal, it's him. You can be too. robot man who's already immortal.
Sort of fairly immortal.
Yeah.
But we're not sure. We don't age that far.
So the idea of dying, sort of already on your side. You know what? Just visiting him.
So if you want to live forever, we have to win this fight, eh?
Well, he wants payment. They'll give you a discount, but he wants payment. He's willing to make large batches of healing potions for the warriors involved. Basically, it'll take a big chunk out of the treasure.
Do we need healing potions?
No.
Do we need
For the army,
to
but not for
heal
us.
the army?
Yeah, for
The
other
army.
PvE.
Yes.
Yeah, we're probably fine.
Hey, he's giving us a discount.
Yeah, it's still a discount for like in bulk. But yeah, he wants to sell you like a lot of them.
How much is a lot?
Probably be like a couple thousand gold worth.
Oh,
But it would keep the armies safe
he's a con artist, is what you say.
Feasible version of what I want to do right
and
now.
help protect my town.
Offer him a contract with the guards where he'll have stable, like, pay.
Yeah.
Like, be like, hey, why don't you become, like, the official alchemist for the guards, and you sell us this at a discount, and we'll use that as a down payment on your initiation. And then roll a diplomacy if we get advantage with that, maybe.
Isn't he the only alchemist in town, though?
No.
And he's actually he's a spellcaster. So he does make other potions and oils and stuff. And the alchemist kind of just makes alchemical fire and like other things, so they kind of don't step on each other's toes too much.
Maybe we can make, like, a guild or something.
Zocolitions is bigger, and alchemy is more of like an academy for people to learn alchemy too.
Oh, okay.
As well as selling things.
We'll take the contract.
Yeah, but he'll be like, I'll sign a 100-year contract where you have to buy like a certain amount of healing potions per year.
Oh, God. This is how the EU got, like, all that money that they owe. Make it 10 years, and we'll make sure that the contract is completely stable.
Oh, 10 years. That's
But you need a lot of water to make those potions, and who better than a stable government?
I do like stable government.
You're not going to sell anything if the entire
Okay,
town
well,
gets
he'll-
overrun.
he'll-
100 years
He's like, oh, we'll be fine. I'm sure you know what you're doing.
What about lending it? Like they can just pay you back after the battle.
Yeah.
Sell them in
Yeah,
advance
you
and
can
you'll be
pay me
paid.
back after the battle for
Yeah.
all those used or damaged.
Yes. Do that.
I don't like the or damage part of that.
Good. That could be resolved after we don't all die. I would like to focus
That's
on
fairly
that.
true.
You can make a persuasion check or another check of
It's
your
an
choice.
immutable truth that everyone reinvents Lend-Lease eventually.
Lend lease.
No, but I'll use my inspiration.
Yeah, he's kind of disappointed he didn't get the 100-year contract. He thinks he's going to live for another 300 years. I mean, he's like 104.
What's a lend leave?
21 on persuasion.
21? Yeah, he's on board.
He's on board. Oh.
Does the Oracle have any way to like influence weather?
Is it a weather witch?
Not really.
I can pay the Oracle money.
She
if
could
they will
provide
cause a storm.
updates.
I want a storm. I need you to make a storm.
She can't make storms. She
Can I pray
she
to
could
my
help in
God
the
for
battle
that?
by like providing
Intervention?
updates, like by clairvoyancing
I
in
know
the
that's
sky
like an
and sort of like
actual
seeing the
spell.
battle from above.
I hope you
Which
do.
really
But like, I
helps
don't
with
know if I
combat.
can just like generically pray to my God for something simple like stormy weather.
And you did give her the rod of alertness back.
You could use the feature.
So
It's like
she's
usually once per
happy
day,
to help you.
generally. Or
She was like, I'm not
once per
ditching.
day
I
until it
could
works.
fly away. I prepared to
So
fly.
until the war begins, you can just keep trying.
It's
I'm
Very
glad
nice.
you're not, and don't mention to her that I've called lightning, and definitely don't mention I would hit her with it if she tried to fly away. I would definitely strike her from the
All
sky.
right. Does anyone else have any
There's
like
so many problems with that.
ideas for defending this town? Like there are people who are like, okay, I can get ready. How can I help? Like there's
A draft.
you
Yeah,
wanna
well, we just-
train.
Yeah, we should probably.
Yeah, we should train people over 2 days.
There is a dojo in town.
Well, the least
As
we
well.
could
Within
do.
2 days.
A
We
dojo?
could teach
Oh, I
them
mean,
to
there's a
shoot
dojo
bow.
in town.
They don't need to
like,
be really good. They
monks.
just need to shoot in a direction up in the sky.
Would they be
Oh,
fighting
yeah.
to help defend the town? Like,
Yeah.
it's not,
Don't
it's
you know
Shoot
what
bow
he's talking about?
generically, stab a spear generically.
the town be rallied up pretty much everyone
Yeah.
on board after the
And,
campaign.
like, we could- Kind of have
Okay.
groups that are directed towards putting out fires.
That would be a real good one.
Groups that are directed towards getting injured people
Okay.
to places they can get healed. We can have like groups that are directed to replace broken equipment if that happens.
And who wants to organize that? Like which characters?
I
Like
guess
you did something. You did something.
I'll do this.
You talked to the
I tend
diviner.
to do the
I'll talk
thing.
to
Yeah.
I'll talk to the monastery then, I guess. So for more warriors.
Okay.
What's the geography like? Is it flat here and then it's like a mountain beside it?
Yeah, kinda. It's still hilly, and arid.
Wait, so Maddie's organizing.
I can help organize
So
that.
yeah,
I will.
how about you two organize like the help relief efforts?
Sure.
The people of Dareth who can't
Oh.
fight are still there to help, and
Yeah.
so is Leanie.
I love you,
Turtle
Leanie.
Leanie. Leanie the turtle.
Leanie.
I like-
He's
Turtle Leanie.
Flick's
Turtle
grandmother.
Leanie.
I see Leanie and I'm just like,
You're a
I am
terrible
so
person.
glad you're still alive.
Nobody picked up on that.
I kept thinking leany because it leaned.
Do we
Terrible
have
person.
explosive oil? Because you mentioned that in the past.
Yep. Okay. So hold on. I need you to roll. This is gonna be tough
Yeah.
because you're organizing a lot of people to do different things. Might be something to use inspiration for.
I
Don't
gave
have
my
it.
inspiration away.
I
Okay.
have one left.
Alright. What are you trying to do?
I have one left.
I love it. I love it.
I'm gonna save
I'm
mine to
using it
come
on
to
the
yours.
final round.
I am, as a player, disappointed, but as
I
a
have 2 left
person,
and 2 natural 20s.
very happy that you've done it.
We're gonna
Okay.
change the other
Okay.
one.
Okay.
What am I rolling?
Probably 15 minutes. So,
We could plant explosives underneath.
one of you can aid another to roll to,
What are we
You have-
rolling?
and
I
it's
need to know
you
what
could
roll
make it a
first.
charisma check. You could make it a.
Performing charisma?
I feel like there's a lot of skills we just haven't rolled at all.
Pick
Yeah,
a
roll.
skill that's relevant and we'll try to roll it.
Okay, persuasion really to sort of like
I get
organize
plus
our
3.
groups of
What do you
people.
have? Alright, do you want to help me?
Am I
Yes.
doing the rally more warriors?
Okay, I'll get to you in a second. Right after they roll.
Maddie
I
rolls
will aid.
Okay.
Or is 8 automatic?
I don't.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Is it automatic in 5th edition? Isn't it? I think it is.
I can't remember.
What?
I believe it is.
Okay. I'm gonna say it is.
Is that advantage or plus 1? I
Plus,
can't remember.
plus 2.
Plus
Right.
2.
13, 15,
From what I remember.
18.
18. It's not necessarily the most efficient. They're still kind of ragtag, but they do exist.
Look, they
Honestly,
don't flee to
that's-
hills, and that's what I wanted.
Yeah. And we just need people mitigating any possible.
They like
It also helps that Selena gave such a rousing speech,
Yeah.
so the
Yeah.
populace is on your side.
That's
Okay,
good.
And then the dojo. You
They
get
have
into the
to-
dojo.
It's advantage on the next
the
ability
Dust Dojo.
check. Automatically.
Oh wait.
And
That's
no.
much worse.
I don't know. They're a bunch of monks like you who are
Yeah.
training. They have different styles.
Oh god.
Then they have weird like they fight in the sand and like kick up sand a lot.
Right.
And do things like that. How would you like to convince them to fight for the?
Well, of course, protect the city. That would
Blood
be
for the blood
I put
god.
it number 1. Also to expand their own knowledge, test their skills out for opponents they can
Skull for the skull
don't have
thrower.
to hold back for, and also to gather as many other warriors in the city that they likely may not have met since they've usually congealed with themselves, so they actually can expand their network and possibly find new recruits, new styles to learn
Do you
from.
need a chair, Manny?
all
No,
that.
I'm stretching my hips.
Yeah,
I've been
yeah,
sitting
those
there.
are
Fair
good
enough.
points, and the kind of especially like testing out their styles in practical combat. They don't seem like they've fought anything in a long time.
Yes.
And all monks, a lot of monks worship like the god of
Slanesh.
geometry, and physics.
Okay.
Slanesh.
Alright. I was like, maybe the god of strength.
And so they're like, okay, we must test ourselves. Yeah, so you can roll a roll of your choice.
Can I just my natural 20? One of
You
them?
can use your natural 20. Yeah,
I'll use that.
they're on board.
I got 2 of them, so
Um,
might as well use them for the last 15.
Demon.
Okay.
So pleasure.
and I'm gonna say your preparations take
Raw.
the remainder.
Excess
Oh,
of pleasure.
one more thing.
One more thing.
If we can, like, they're eventually going to set up a camp,
What's his face?
like a siege camp thing.
Mhm.
What if we get the burrowers to burrow under, and then we put a bunch of explosives underneath there and ignite it, and just try
Might
to
take
collapse
too
this stuff?
long.
If we have time, we can try.
Getting a minefield.
It's also one thing about the knoll worms is that they do kind of like poof out the dirt right behind them, so these aren't like the
Well, they gotta
maze maker worms where they acid burn everything and just make big holes.
All they gotta do is just get there,
Yeah, I love the boat.
and then
get out.
Level 3.
And just leave the explosives. Yeah. Never
Yeah.
mind.
From the anti-personal spells.
Yeah, the gnolls are really good. And the gnoll can't ride the worm underneath.
Level 3, like,
They just kind of have to direct them from the surface. And it's really hard to direct worms because they're worms.
Herding worms.
Yeah, they're hurting worms. They're not
We're all
bad.
out of here.
They're not like dogs.
I'm just going to maybe again.
So they're already having a tough time
I'm
for
babies
like
on my
babies.
chest.
Okay.
So yeah.
I think we're
I
ready for the
definitely can't
siege.
pick you up.
Yeah.
I have 8 strength.
Okay.
Uses all my strength just to carry my ass
All right. So 10 minutes of me describing the siege. So you all
Die. Congrats.
all die.
We went through a siege in Rollmaster once. That was
This would be really fun to play out over like
3 days.
over like a full other 12-hour session.
my current Dark Heresy campaign with a Tyler.
I think
Cohen
people
and,
want a conclusion.
Yes, we want a conclusion. Conclude.
Okay, so total you have plus 14 on your roll.
And there's
Okay,
so many
okay.
different
Unless you can't use a natural 20 for this one.
Can we
How
use
about-
inspiration?
You can use inspiration. I don't know.
So who's the victim who's going to roll?
I'm not using natural 20 either.
Oh, it's
But,
listed.
and then
I'll do
You
it.
say that, but you have inspiration.
I'll do it since it's my inspiration.
What are they rolling?
Our roll for how well we defend.
but hold on.
Exciting.
I'm making
1d20
Dun,
rolls
dun, dun.
with inspiration.
So they kind of
Yeah,
appear.
can you aid?
They
Yeah,
have
we already have
a large contingent of kobolds.
Wow, my
Oh,
old
yeah.
ass.
Not a whole lot.
Like 6 kobolds.
Backed by devils. Like
Oh!
big,
Vanguard?
tough.
full devils.
They'll be the vanguard. They're like bearded
Instead of
devils and
dead.
barbed devils. Not like the highest level ones, but they're like not as tough as the Cambion that you
Yeah.
fought. You do see the Cambion. The
He flies.
Slouch.
Slouch
Oh,
is actually they actually asked for representative. Like they're gonna they come out with a flag, and Slouch is like
Slouch.
getting carried on like a couch.
You know
to
what?
to discuss terms with
If they
Slouch
want
the
a
couch.
representative,
outside
I'll go.
walls.
No, they're gonna kill you.
No, I'll do it. If they want a representative, I'll go out.
Some of the kobolds have wings, so they have like a small aerial core. That
I can fight all
help out a bit. What else am I missing?
Because I can fly with it.
The mages help as well.
We could just call at them from the walls.
Also, Ingvald has escaped.
And he has joined them like the coward he is.
Yeah, and he was
Well,
running like
Ingvald
a
clone.
Slimy
No, he was a-
little
yeah, he was a clone.
slimy.
So where all these clones are coming from.
And a dragon.
Rifloon. Literally, Rifloon is like, I'm gonna make clones. I don't know how Rifloon's doing this, but it's happening.
You know, I feel like that Cambion actually wouldn't betray me in a meeting because he's too lazy. So I will
think
actually
he'd be
go
too
meet him.
interested. He'd be like, oh, a meeting.
I'll actually do it. If
I
he's
don't have to do anything but lay there and look
Yeah.
If
pretty.
he actually wants to talk, I will.
So, I'm gonna say Ingvald's worth 2. Now, because a lot of them kind of die going through that underground thing, so I'm gonna give them...
Because of the Lich Army.
Yeah, I'm gonna give them a -1 in lost forces
Yay!
before they realized, like, this is a bad idea.
That's right, I did this.
And there's no liches pouring out of the mountain, right?
Right?
Right? Your side.
Right?
Oh, my side is also the other half of the mountain where my forest is.
Your force is gone.
Oh,
Long
no.
gone.
Your forest isn't doing so hot. There were like 3 awakened trees
Also,
and like maybe 24 twin blights.
at the end of the last
They just like fire,
adventure,
fire, 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 fire.
I was like,
Sorry.
oh my god, we forgot the monk. It's a waterfall.
You got like
We did. He was kind of a jerk, though.
He was
He's
just
too
trying
big-
to
He
handle
probably
his
just like
anger issues.
backed up inside of the waterfall.
Yeah, he just like stood there and didn't move.
they passed over. He was like,
Yeah.
Like, I'm done.
He
This is
wasn't
part of my meditation.
he was a tree orc, so he literally doesn't need to eat. He just
Yeah.
needs water and
He's
stuff.
just
And he's
He's
a
a
waterfall,
he's
so he
a
knows where
spider.
water is.
Fine.
So there's the Lost Army. You didn't kill. If you had killed
Slouch.
Slouch, that would be a minus.
there's no world where we would have killed Slouch.
I don't know, you
We
could-
got slouched to half HP.
yeah,
Pretty-
literally, it
But
was.
I didn't exist.
At level 3, we burned all of our spell slots
But
to
it's,
get him
I mean, it's
back.
not something that I expected to happen, but it could have happened. Like I
It
didn't
was
expect my
like
party
we
to.
rolled
You know.
really well.
Short of becoming
Can you think
God.
of any other negatives
We
their
threw
army
a
might
rat at
have?
him.
the barren mountain that they just crossed?
That's the Lost Forces.
they went around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's part of like the Lost Forces.
Supply lines being stretched. Maybe they're starving.
The devils don't need to eat.
But the kobolds do.
The kobolds do, but they have lots of soup.
The
just gonna
misinformation
close
that we
the
were
door real
not
quick.
prepared since the Marquis was dethroned.
We killed
That
all
lich was
5
easier to
of
kill than
those
Candy on those
wizards.
Hmm?
We killed all 5 of those, 6 of those wizards.
That's true. That's true. They weren't
He has the
particularly.
They could fire bolts pretty good.
Yeah, Candy
Yeah.
That's like their
Okay,
wizard.
Okay, yeah, you
story
did
for
thin
their
the
ranks.
number of their mages.
You go check.
Okay, so I said they're down to 8.
That's not bad.
All right, so that's sort of like their strength. All right, and then they're calling out for a meeting. There looks to be some kobolds carrying Slouch,
No, they don't.
and also he has I think like 2 bearded devil guards,
You do multi-attack.
but they are flying like a flag
You did 30 damage.
of negotiation.
I do not trust them, but I
If
don't
it's
slouch.
if it's Slouch, I'll go. I trust Slouch. I trust Slouch as much as I trust someone else to stab me.
And yeah, there's like a kobold feeding Slouch grapes.
Nice.
Slouch is the best.
Slouch wouldn't
Slouch
surprise
understands.
anyone.
He's too lazy.
So who is going out to meet them?
If anyone wants to come with me, this will be
I can't leave
exciting.
the baby.
No, Reggie, don't come with me.
I'll go.
I kind
You'll
of
go?
want to go.
Yeah.
You kind of want to go.
It's my old boss. This is kind of reckoning. This is full circle.
I swear to God, if he
Yeah.
asks
Okay, so
for
you
you,
go
I
out.
will give
Um,
you.
No, no,
Another
no.
thing is that
What?
If Slouch is like,
I
I
think
will
you guys missed is that
No.
Silver Spears left.
Sorry.
The mercenary band you saw in the thing.
Oh, we never got them on
you
our
never
side.
you never talked to them,
Damn.
but yeah,
I didn't know there were things, so...
yeah, I just
Forgot
you
about
just
it.
saw Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. You got a lot going for you.
Got a lot going on.
Yeah, you go out. I'm gonna say Paul goes with you with maybe another Gaul.
Lieutenant of
One
the
of
army.
Oh, these
the
guys.
Oh wait,
new-
is he the
new
one that was
captain
with
of
the
the guard.
sleep?
Who?
No,
No,
Paul,
that's
that's Jack. Jack.
Please
Paul,
do not-
Paul was the old lieutenant. He's the new captain
The
guard.
new captain of the guard.
The captain of the guard like wants to come with us. I'm like, no. If something bad happens, there's no way the captain of the guard makes it back to the wall. I'm not even sure we'll make it back to the wall.
Are we riding out on horseback?
I'll probably just
yeah.
walk out.
Yeah, I mean, there's horses.
Like that dramatic scene from Star Wars, Lord of the Rings with the mouth of Sauron kind of deal?
Yeah, that's basically what's happening.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright,
Oh, he's like, please take some of my guards with you.
Yeah.
Sure, we'll take Jack.
fine.
It's like a small...
Jack's like, yeah, let's do it.
Ride or die.
This is the drill.
He kind of like took that guy's Militar Rog's greatsword.
Great axe.
Militar Rog had a greatsword that he never got to use because he was taking out all of his
Just had the
armor.
great axe.
The great axe was the guy you fought. You know what? That guy you fought will go out.
Sweet.
He's like, you know what?
Alright.
You got moves. I give you that.
We meet with the cannon.
And so yeah, you have the heir to Rogglezork. You have Jack with a great sword.
Do I think my boss is this... Knowing my boss, do I think this is an underhanded tactic to assassinate leaders, or is this like showing the precedence of the dragon by showing that they're lawful in their dealings?
Or is it
It's tough
Slouch
to
being
say.
lazy and not
Oh,
wanting to
man.
have a battle?
I think it's Slouch being lazy. We're talking about the same Slouch that was like, I don't feel like killing you, I need to
Let's
go
go.
check who that kobold is.
It's 50-50. Bug.
You know what? Kobold... Slouch almost killed us last time. I feel he has first dibs on murdering us this time.
I don't know.
I walk out.
You could bring more people with you.
Nah, that'll be seen as a provocation.
How many is he bringing? And how far
He's
is he
bringing-
from the army?
Basically, he has 4 kobolds just carrying him. 1 kobold feeding him grapes, and then 2 barbed devils.
Then we won't have more than 7.
Ooh,
Barbed devils are like CR.
that's pretty bad.
You can roll. Yeah, you can roll to know about them. I think it's CR religion and.
Religion. I know nothing.
I don't know anything either because that's the 3rd time I've rolled a 3. Different dice too.
Or you know what? Bearded devils. 2 bearded devils.
Thomas, can you roll?
Hilarious.
What was this?
Religion check.
Ooh, that's a 19 minus plus
It's
minus
still higher than
18.
my 7.
Bearded devils are each CR3,
Okay.
and there's 2 of them. There's 4 kobolds and Slouch.
Well,
That's
I
not
beat
saying
this
there's
CR3 without even getting hit, so
Yeah.
got 13 points of temporary hit point damage.
If
Now,
Slouch decides to kill
he
someone,
has the barbed devils. He's gonna take a barbed devil. So he'll take a barbed devil.
alright, we'll meet with Slouch.
Okay. You ride out, kind of like part way out.
Slouch is the kind of character
And you
I
just
just want to keep around.
have to meet him.
Django Unchained
Yeah.
when
Oh no.
when
This is never a good
shoot, what's
start.
his name?
Never ready.
Leonardo DiCaprio's like that is literally what he does because he's like lying down and he's like really.
I love Slouch.
Hi, Slouch.
Hello again.
Say that I
Hello.
do.
And you know what?
He doesn't know who
I'm
I
a
am.
big fan of yours. I can't believe I forgot about
I
you.
was so busy instituting a coup, we didn't have time to catch up.
You're so mad.
I know.
Like real.
You know, if I bring you her like your head,
Soup pulling all of us out
like
right now.
I'm just set.
just kill
I don't have to do anything ever again. I get a good portion of the Lord. I just go to sleep.
True. True.
Just forever. It'd be great. Anything. Just rip up my contract. It'd be lovely.
I think she's gonna kick your ass. She kicked mine.
I think I can take care of myself.
That's what he thought. That's what
And
he
you
thought.
seem to be taking care of yourselves as well. Yes, so I'm here to negotiate with the surrender.
So what terms are you offering?
Um,
Actually, before that, I'm like, so how fair is my forest?
your boss?
Yeah, on the other side of that mountain. That forest. Technically mine, yes.
Was it like?
I would like it to
Really
not be
trees.
gone, if that's what you're asking.
Was it the one around the water?
Yeah.
Flammable trees.
Yeah.
Like a couple of twig blights.
Yeah.
The trees that scream when they run away.
Yes.
Oh, it's fine.
I just feel like
I believe none of that.
Fine. Oh, it's just.
I just
pretty.
mark off.
Lovely.
Forest gone.
Can head back there right now. You know.
I'm
Happy for you here.
Anyways, what are your
This isn't
terms?
our town. Well,
It is
We
now.
look like-
I don't have a home.
It's not my town, but
we're simply here for one small little trinket. And that would be
No.
the repository of information that you have taken. We have worked very hard to acquire. Really, it should belong to us.
we're only gonna
Whatever it
this
is.
baby. It's Mandalorian.
I know. That's actually what I've been thinking
Yeah,
from
I
the
know.
start. I'm
It
like,
is
I'm
Mandalorian.
a character that has taken a baby as my
Yeah,
child.
originally it was just going to be like a shard or like a rock that has information. I was like, nobody will care about that.
Yeah, we'll just hand it over.
We baby robot, just like
It's a
baby Yoda.
You'll get my iris. I hate kids. I told you to the baby.
Yeah, really, it doesn't belong. You could save a lot of lives today, honestly. You give us the child, and we'll go on our way. We'll probably just, pass around and go north.
There's that entire... You don't need this baby.
There's an entire
It's-
thing of
I don't need
like,
anything.
But that
I'm not even
has
watch.
all of
I'm
these-
live.
Against deception, it's an insight.
Huh?
Against deception, it's insight.
Yes.
17 insight on the we'll go on our way.
Oh yeah, that's straight up a lie. There's no way
Doesn't
he's gonna...
seem like a lie, but at the same time, this is a Cambion. He was very good at lying.
and
Also-
also, Slouch probably thinks they're going on their way because he's too lazy to actually continue the fight. If he
Slouch will
wins.
be like, I'm leaving, and then all the demons are like,
Yeah.
oh cool, boss is gone.
Murder.
Yeah.
That's true. That is
Or
true.
devils, actually.
Yeah, fair.
Standards.
Sorry. So, that entire mountain is a repository of knowledge. It's filled with ancient information, way more important than this baby.
I've heard about
The
this
baby
in there.
doesn't know anything.
We spoke to it, it knows nothing.
Can you make a deception check?
We spoke.
I'll bring up.
7.
7.
Damn.
Hey, maybe you roll on that one.
Oh, you just started lying, like today. You just thought you'd wake up this morning and just start lying. Ugh,
I'll be honest.
you mortals.
Something like that.
Yeah. No, we want the baby, and I'm like legally I'm contracted to get the baby.
Oh, that's a hard one.
What is the
It is
wording of
hard.
your contract?
I must return. Oh, I mean, there's a lot of things, but the main thing is I must return with that child for my disappointment.
But what kind of a life is it?
It's a great life, and he'll like eat another grape.
You probably recognize this kobold too.
Really unfortunate.
Yeah, they're like
Help me.
like shaking, trying to feed this candy on.
I'm like on one side really
He's
don't
like
want
he's
to
like
get a
lounging
bunch
with a
of
spear.
people
He's not like
killed
even
for
holding a spear.
something we probably can't even
Well,
protect.
you know what? My soldiers are better than yours. My army
right
has
now
mages
call
that are
lightning.
smarter than yours.
I'll die.
And my
I'll get
kobolds
40
outnumber
damage
you.
and then die.
I don't see what you have other than maybe like some walls.
Like, luck.
Luck?
No, I said luck. If you siege this town, this
It's
quite
gonna take a lot of effort.
unimportant town, you're gonna be here for at least days.
Weeks.
This isn't going to be a simple siege for
You
you.
won't have enough grapes to last you.
You're in a run of grapes
Your
long
kobolds
before
are
you
gonna
kill
start
us all.
dying. You're not gonna get body massages every day.
And there's
Could
no
you
way that
imagine?
any of these humans are actually going to surrender to
Body
devils.
massage kobold is not entering the fray anytime soon.
He's not gonna get killed.
Until
We'll
she
find
asks for
him.
him to.
Sorry, what was so back to you?
You're going to be here for at least days. None of these humans are going to surrender to devils. They will fight to the death.
I kind of want to put the miniatures out.
So I don't have barb devils.
However, he keeps saying those devils. They're lawful.
Still there.
I know.
Yeah.
But that's the thing is they're contractually obligated
Yeah,
to
there's
get the
nothing
baby.
we can do about that. That's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, I'm saying that they are
We're gonna have
lawful.
to beat up Slouch.
I have to return with the object that fell from the sky.
Oh,
So there's going to be a fight if we don't give it to you, huh?
question. A lot of objects fell from the sky.
We could just.
So
If your contract just says the object that fell from the sky, we can give you other things that fell from the sky.
Does,
we'll
yeah,
say
like,
that there's another devil.
Like we can give you the core of the star that
if you all
fell.
want to be out. I'm gonna say you have this
yes, I
guard.
know
talking
the
that.
core is more
Oh
useful.
god, where am I?
I'm sure it's more useful.
Where'd
I want the
Jenna go?
baby.
Where did Matt go?
You can attempt a deception.
No, I'm telling the truth. We have the core, and I am willing to give it to him.
So look, my master is honestly probably smarter than either of us. I don't think she will accept a simple rewording of the contract.
This giant sword.
It's not a
She's
rewording.
probably watching us now.
If you're asking for the core of the star, it's not this child.
What's going?
Yeah,
tell us
again. Oh,
It's got a sword in the air.
Oh yeah.
I was wondering. Hey,
So you're like over here, and then
There's a
Shay's
golem
character
there.
is
My character. Oh, that's not my character. There's my character.
Shay's leading us. And I'm in the back
Nice,
here.
I'm dead.
And you're with us?
Yep.
Are you with us? No,
Nope.
you're with the baby.
I'm with the baby. I'm plotting my way out of
You're over
here.
here somewhere.
I'm buying you time. You'll see us die.
Oh, I'm there too, Thomas.
Huh?
Hmm.
Oh, you're there too?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, because you were having a lovely little conversation.
What if I ran back over the mountains?
Through
You
the
would get
mountain.
caught. I wouldn't go that way. You should hang out at least until we lose.
Would I though?
You should hang out at least until like you can't hear me, but you know that's what I'd say.
Okay. Sorry, what was your argument?
I was just saying if he's saying he needs the core of what fell from the sky, it's not
We
the
have
baby,
the
and we
core.
can give it to him.
What's
Like,
the
quite literally,
exact
we can
terms
give him
of your
something.
agreement with
Yeah.
Contract for Phil.
Okay, so basically, I can't come up with like a legal document
That's fair.
off the top of my head, but he will describe.
If it literally says the child, we're just gonna be like,
He will describe his contract in great detail,
yeah.
and you may all try a. I think it's just straight up intelligence or like profession lawyer.
Natural 20?
Did you just roll a natural 20?
Okay, so you
This
kind of like
robot's
hear the
been around.
contract and you're like computing, and like your eyes kind of like.
Turns out a lot realistic.
Look, as much as I want to cast Call Lightning, I don't want to die.
Okay, and so.
Is there a loophole?
Is there a loophole?
You could also say no.
roll.
Some
Just
things just can't be surmounted.
Yeah.
Like, no matter how well we roll.
I thought, is there a loophole?
I feel like there should be.
Roll a d20 and see if you
Would
get,
there
like,
be... I feel like
I
an
can make
oracle...
one for you.
Yeah, go for it.
The contract specifies the object that fell from the star, the depository of all the information.
Yep.
depository. Something that
We don't
deposits.
have a way to fix
No,
that.
it's
though.
not a repository.
Yeah, the repository.
But what does it mean by all the information?
Yeah, the basically it's the thing that contains the information.
If you
And the
come up with
information
a
is the
loophole
baby,
from
so
that,
if we give
Thomas,
the meteor shards, that's the thing that contained the information. The information's the
Yeah.
baby,
Yeah,
right?
it contained the
We
information.
could
Well,
say
we
that.
don't have any more meteor shards
Yeah,
because
we
we
only have
didn't
the
take them
core.
with us through the mountain.
But we know where they are?
he
They're
took
on
them
the
already.
other
He
side
has
of the
them.
mountain.
The kobolds
Yes, I
already
have
did
them.
Oh, shit. Well, then we
You
could
can
say...
make some cool shields out of that.
They already have the
The
object.
only thing we have other than the baby is the core of the star.
Yeah, we give them
We
the core.
give the core.
But the
But that's not what contained the
yeah, it
information.
was just kind of like the case for the baby, which
case?
did
The
At
case
one
contained.
all the
That's what I
information.
mean.
Yeah, that's right. We give the case. We give the case.
Yes.
We got this.
Sure.
Here's the thing.
Okay.
I like.
Okay.
Who has it though?
I do.
Sounds good.
We'll fetch it. We'll leave them here.
Sounds good.
No, I leave. I'm not standing out here with
Also,
slouch.
I still want things.
What else do you want?
Slash, I won't pick your wings off. How about that?
You're not here. Thankfully.
Like, from the wall of the
basically-
castle, I'm like,
He says that the
You, like, can't
previous
even hear
inhabitant
her.
had like a lion and like a lot of animals
That you murdered.
I murdered.
yeah,
There was the line that was owned by the old Margrave.
Yeah, the Margrave also had a menagerie of animals.
Oh, the menagerie. Yeah,
Maybe like
That's
the menagerie.
he wants a lion.
Just all of it.
Is it because that
please.
one lion
I
attacked him?
Can't give
Absolutely.
you the
Probably.
It'll be fine.
What are you gonna do with them?
Gonna parade them around.
Around where?
My menagerie.
Negotiating not giving him a menagerie of animals for no goddamn reason.
No, like I'm
I
a druid.
will bring some
my whole
animals.
life.
Look, I like having things that show that I'm important.
And
I
you're
mean,
gonna.
it's tough to explain this to good people.
Are you
I
gonna?
don't know if any of you
Okay,
understand.
but are you gonna
Can you,
take
can
care
you get
of
with
them?
me? No.
Will they live? No, like, will they die of old age?
Uh,
I mean, if they're possessions, you probably want to take good care of them.
probably they're my possession.
He'll have kobolds literally feed them and groom them and make them look
Fine.
pretty.
All right. What are? Is that all?
They
you
also might
have?
fight to the
What
death
else
in
do you
the
want?
arena, but
Like some barrels of wine.
That's doable.
Margrave probably has some.
Yeah. You're the most fancy that I know of in this town. Ingvald! And Ingvald will appear, and he'll be like, hello! Your voice is horrible. You can never get that down. Ingvald. I like it. It just came down to that one natural 20.
Not all natural 26.
Basically, he'll make a list of like luxury goods that he just wants delivered.
Sure.
All right.
Okay.
Can we fulfill that?
Well, I'll be free of my contract. You can keep your stupid baby.
I mean, this is general.
Oh no.
I'd much rather not have to fight Slash. Ow.
I'll just leave.
Like as much fun as it
But
would be.
will the devils leave?
Yeah. Will you take your army with you?
Your brethren.
Yeah.
Great. Great. Solves all of our problems.
Roll that insight. That's a 21 again.
No.
I can't be a deception guy. No.
I mean, like, some of them will go with him. Specifically, like, a good portion of the devils just work for him.
Nice.
But specifically the Bark devils, which are the big tough ones.
We have your work, right?
Yes, my word.
All right, we head back and we
That's
are
all we care because he's a
The
devil.
devils will
Devil's
accompany me.
worthy.
All right.
That's important for
Make a
devils.
deal.
So.
Don't dab
Yeah.
like
They're
You
lawful.
shake on
So.
it. He's like, at least 2 devils.
You know what?
Not
Yeah.
fighting the Cambrion. Top of
you
the
deliver
list.
it, and it does cost like a lot of money, kind of like in luxury goods that you have to procure. But he does. You're like, all right, we'll see. I've
I
got
don't
this
want to
thing.
fight Slouch in seriousness.
I do.
I've got, and you give him the core.
I love them.
And he's like, I got it. Bob Devils. Let's. I mean, and you kobolds. You gotta carry. You gotta deal with these animals. And so he takes the kobolds. He takes some of the devil army. And he just goes, and Ingvald is like, He's like, don't you
Kill
dare stop
Ingvald.
me, Ingvald.
Give him back to us.
Killing you.
You don't like Ingvald. Why don't you give it to us as get rid of one of your problems?
Oh,
But we can take care of it for you.
Anyways, I head back to the
So
wall.
needy,
And then
all
you-
of you.
You don't have to hear Ingvald's
Wow,
voice
they're
ever
murder hobos.
again.
Yep, I won't need to hear it either way.
Look, the minute
And
you shook
he-
with him, I already walked back. I'm like,
He literally
"Me.
like just
I want inside the wall.
starts traveling around the thing,
Let's
and
go.
Ingvald's there, and he's like, God, and he turns invisible and runs away. So the rest of the army starts preparing for battle, but you did get rid of a large portion of the devil army.
Yeah.
Nice.
The Barb Devils are CR3. They're about the same level as like your somewhat higher level fighters, like that guy, and sort of some of the higher level guards, like Paul.
That's good.
So, yeah, they still attack under the direction of Ingvald,
Yeah.
and the battle still happens.
Alright.
But they don't have a devil.
How far out
commander.
is Ingvald?
Huh?
You're gonna
Ingvald
lightning
turns
bolt
invisible
him?
and runs away
Yeah.
as soon as like
Yeah, I was like, he
it's
gets
as soon as
close
it's
enough.
apparent that Slouch is leaving,
Nice.
who's just completely like just
Yeah.
sloth and like pride
Yeah.
and like greed.
You could literally like be a Valkyrie, fly, and just find Ingvald leading the troops and just let
I'm
him.
just booking it through the
Yeah.
sky like
Like, book it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ingvald
you
is
have to
pretty
leave the
high
baby
level
with me
figure.
for that. Okay, I keep the baby.
I'm not doing
Can
that.
like overcast some stuff.
We saw.
And he's surrounded by a lot of mages that all have like firebolts and things.
Wait, are they all like
That is
120 feet of the wall? Him and his mages?
No, they know ranges.
How are they
Ingvald's
casting
kinda small.
firebolts at us then?
No, I mean they
No,
can't.
just if we get too
Oh,
close.
okay.
We might
They
joke
can't.
about running. Just
I just had
All
a
right,
plan to kill all those mages at once.
How about
You're so
yeah?
close.
I'm gonna just
Go ahead.
I'm gonna describe an action they take, and then you describe the action.
Okay.
Like we'll just do one roll at the end,
Yeah.
but I kind of want to have a cool description
Yeah.
of what happens. All right. So it probably starts with the remaining devils sort of like bearing tower shields and like marching on the walls with mages behind shooting firebolts at anyone who's up top of the walls. And then probably they're not close enough for the worm pits yet. Is there anything you have at like long range you can do?
I cast Call of Lightning to summon a storm above the mages casting firebolt at us.
Okay,
And every turn I just strike them for 3d10 lightning.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. So that's your long range option.
Yeah.
They get closer. The kobolds sort of rush in, and there's like wings of kobolds kind of coming around your weather cloud to avoid it.
Yeah, I'd assume.
And they look like they have vials of stuff that they drop onto the walls.
It is a 60-foot radius cloud.
Okay, yeah, so it's not gigantic.
Yeah.
60-foot radius.
That's 120
Diameter.
diameter, by the way.
Yeah,
Okay, that
Yeah.
cloud covers everything between me and the mages.
yeah,
Okay.
They're flying around.
Even if it's a fly speed of 60, I don't care about them.
It's
It's not round by round, Shay.
It's
No,
not
I know,
round by
I know,
round.
I'm just
This is
thinking
like
about
this
it.
is like just big broad strokes. Then
Yeah.
we're gonna roll.
Lightning.
They sort of start bombing things. Many of the they don't have any dedicated archers necessarily, so it is hard to deal with the flying kobolds.
Besides my Eldritch Blast, that's all I got.
Besides your Eldritch Blast, so you spellcasters are all blasting up at them. So maybe you as the party are focusing on the flyers, whereas everyone else is focusing on anything. The devils and the mages get close enough, and they have like a large devil.
Yeah.
That seems to be like their
I like cave troll.
their big boy.
I like throwing
specialist.
grenades
Actually,
into.
I'm gonna go with the golem. And the golem's the one that charges the gate.
I will lightning bolt him. It has 100-foot range.
Golems are immune to magic usually.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you said he's a big...
Sorry, you could know that. You could know
Okay.
that. But basically, charges the gate, and then falls into the worm pits. And it's sort of like, and then it's like covered in dirt, and it's hard for the golem to get out because it fell into the worm pit. The devil army, like a phalanx, with the mages behind, get closer. When sort of like Ingvald starts blasting the gate with shatter.
How close is he? Like how?
Oh, probably like 60 feet.
And he's
I
like,
will
"Can
lightning
lightning
bolt
bolt
him."
Okay, then yeah, there's blasting back and forth.
And that is like
Magic.
a disgusting amount of dice.
Okay.
Yeah. We're
I
just
had it
going.
saved. I
So
have to
we are
remember
gonna
where it
roll
is.
The final roll.
the final roll.
I have inspiration.
Yep.
I am totally
I'm
prepared to take
definitely
this
not
beating
rolling
and run
this.
away.
To see sort of like who triumphs at this stage. You're out of inspiration.
No, I have one inspiration.
Do you want to roll?
Is this for the whole thing, or is this for this one part? I'm confused.
I'm assuming it's for like the opening of the
A
battle,
quick
and if
thing.
we lose, it
Yeah,
continues.
you know, let's make it 3 rolls.
Yeah.
Okay. How many
Lightning
battles do we
bolt
have?
is a
I mean,
long
how many
line,
inspirations
100
do you
feet
have?
long,
I have 2.
5 feet
You have
wide.
2?
Any
And then
creature
20.
in that line
Okay.
must make a
No.
dex
Oh, you
save,
said
or
a
they
bunch
take
of things.
8d6 lightning
That's
damage.
awesome.
Yeah.
And I will use as my channel divinity. I'll make. I think I can only apply it to
Max
one
damage.
person.
Maddie's just like, I know we're doing this
Yeah.
thematically, but I really want to.
I just want to kill him.
Kill Ingvald?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll roll, and then if you roll well, you can kill Ingvald. They still might keep fighting.
That's
but,
fine.
Alright.
I was going to kill him.
Oh, yeah, what happens?
Do you
I
want to
was
roll for
here
this?
for that,
Because
now
you're
to kill
the
him.
one who's taking point on this.
What?
You're
Oh,
yeah.
God.
You should roll to kill
I
Ingvald.
believe in you.
But I don't have
So you
Roll
have
to kill
inspiration.
No, roll to kill
I'm
him.
gonna say right
Inspiration?
now
No.
I can give you 1.
you have
Alright.
Sure.
I have
you're
2.
Okay.
using Ingvald is gone. Worm pits.
Call lightning.
Yeah.
Slouch is gone. Slouch is gone.
Oh yeah, Slush is also gone. I put that as a
and
minus to
Margrave
them.
are gone.
You said oh for us.
Yeah.
The gnolls and worm pits, the alchemists and traps, people joined together due to the speech,
Yeah.
potions for people, and
Uh,
relief efforts. They weren't super good. And the monks.
And just level 3.
Yeah.
And a bunch of magic.
Yeah.
That was
because
everything.
because this is the long range. The only things that have come into play are the worm pits, Ingvald not doing things
And magic.
in magic. So I'll give you a +1 from magic,
Yay!
and then they've only really used you between Ingvald. Ingvald's just worth 2. So I'm gonna say at this point, and then I'm gonna give them the wings, the devil army, and the kobolds haven't come into play.
Alright.
Bold.
So
Here we
yeah,
go.
so basically you have +3 and they have +4 at this stage. If they breach the walls, you'll still have all of your others, like your
Yeah.
monks will start fighting, all of your groups will start fighting, but you don't have a lot of long range stuff. So roll with +3 and I'll roll with +4.
And you gave me inspiration,
Yeah.
so I have inspiration.
And I'm going to use my point of inspiration.
Dun, dun, da, 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 da.
7 to 10
So 12,
and 17.
18. Okay, so
Kill it.
counterspell just blocks your lightning bolts dramatically.
But it still gets everyone between them.
Yeah, it gets everyone between. So you kill like some barb devils, and is able to breach the gate. And they charge in with the devil army, and the kobolds.
Someone else needs to roll. I'm so bad at rolling today.
The winged kobolds, I'd say, are still around. I mean, they're dying out pretty quickly.
I'll run up and fight them. You want to fly and...
Involves-
No.
But and the kobolds are more in play. So basically, it's
God
not
dang,
like
it's me alone.
fighting in the streets. They're bursting through with like a phalanx formation and its guards, and you actually have the advantage of the walls. So I'm gonna give you your 5 for uniting the town. 1 for Ingvald is gone. No, we already used Ingvald's gun.
My character gets better in large groups. Sword burst.
And also, at this point, the gnolls ride in on worms.
Hey.
So you're at 7.
Can I cast more magic?
Twists and traps.
Anyone who is hurt gets healed by Zolaction's things.
Right.
Rafrala isn't really coming into play. They're just kind of like there. You don't need any information. And you're dumping alchemical fire on them. It's not the most useful on the devils, but it still helps for the mages. Your defense teams aren't really coming into play. Nothing's on fire yet. And you have the monks. So you're at plus 10.
Can we bring more lightning?
But would that affect of the people on our side, or can you direct where it lands?
Oh yeah, I can pick exactly where lightning
Oh,
strikes.
okay.
Yeah, I assume you're just
Yeah.
blasting them
Constantly.
It just keeps going for a
constantly.
very long time.
I assume you're all attacking and fighting as part of it. So, and then so you have
Army's
plus 10,
not
and they
dead.
have the Devil Army. I'm gonna make the Devil Army and the mages both 1 because the lightning bolting them and also big lightning bolt.
Many lightning bolts and
The
one huge
kobolds
lightning bolt.
are 2. They were 3 before, but they died. The winged kobolds are still around, and Ingvold is still around. So it's 10 versus 6, and I do not have inspiration.
Who wants to roll this?
I can do it.
Does
I got
anyone have a
inspiration.
nat 20?
Actually,
Or
no, I'm
you
5.
can't use that.
I
You can't
calculated
use that,
wrong.
yeah.
Can I roll it?
10
One
versus
No, no, no.
5.
And I'll use my last inspiration too.
Go for it.
Okay.
Nice.
No.
So 22?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only have plus 5.
Ooh.
17.
Yay.
So the fighting is tough. The barbed devils are really good, like a Phalanx, and they're kind of like they beat the crap out of the guards, who sort of break formation and retreat. But you're able to dump alchemical fire on the mages in the back row as the devils move forward.
I have a second lightning bolt I can use.
I just love
This
lightning.
battle is
As they
like...
come through, you lightning bolt the gate,
And you're lightning
taking out
bolting,
more
and
of
you're doing
them.
like...
But they do break through.
It's always like being able to cast
And you,
great spells.
fighting with a bunch of monks, take them out, prevent them from retreating down alleys, left and right, where some of the younger monks would just throw sand down and like make it's like they'll run a direction and then whoosh, and there's like dust everywhere, and then you just hear sounds of fighting, and then like monks posing. The gnolls sort of like push them from behind almost, like attacking them and sort of flanking them. They kind of make passes. They have some really good, or they actually use javelins with I forget what it's called, but javelin on a sling. They really like those.
Nice.
I think it's called the sling staff. Oh, the
Yeah,
yeah,
like
it's
a
Akahutli or something.
Akahutli or something. They love those. They're really good weapons apparently. They're better than bows. The winged kobolds are a problem, but it kind of helps when you lightning bolt Ingvold again and runs out of counter spells and dies.
Nice.
The winged kobolds
All I
scatter
wanted to do.
because they can see what's going on from above. They go, you know what? And they kind of just keep flying past the city. Yeah, you win the day.
Nice.
Success!
Yay!
Woo!
I
I'm
have
so
a
hyped
baby
to go
now.
see my burned down forest.
I have a baby now. It speaks a
Her frog
language.
comes out and it's like, oh, how'd it go?
But you have a new life to take care of now, the baby.
Being father of the 6 hours.
Sacrifice her home for the
I
baby.
like how we sent
My arms already
the
gone.
Fallen to the
There's no
library with
sacrifice
the
to be made.
information with the baby who's the repository for all the information.
Yeah. I don't speak Neural Terran. I can't talk to the baby.
My boss is so
Baby.
pissed.
What?
Xbox.
Alright,
Oh,
so
boss.
My dragon.
I'm thinking
Dragon boss.
it is 12:30.
Yeah.
How long have you been playing for, Tyler?
14 and a half hours.
14 and a half hours with a few breaks. I
14
keep doing this. I'm like, pinch.
Let's get some
So-
character denouements here.
Some what?
Huh?
Denouement. It's a final montage.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
God, no.
so the also just final epilogue with the kobolds leaving, and some of the kobolds' armies surrendering in town. The devils don't surrender. They're like, whatever, I can't die. You've won the day. The town has like really bonded over this defense. and the people of Dareth are sort of like welcomed into town too. Like, hey, you know, we fought alongside each other. You can make a new home here. The other side of the mountain range might be a different story.
Not
As
expecting many
certain
things.
horrors seem to spill out onto the countryside to the west.
You know what?
Yeah, it's fine. We don't live out there
My
anymore.
forest is gone. It was burned down. I don't need to care about it anymore.
Peace is forged with the Knolls, and there's a new Margrave,
Nice.
LaVey, who probably hires you on as like a
Personal guard.
personal guard. So
Yeah.
it's a cushy job for now. Although in 3 years, she might want to go somewhere else and continue adventuring with you.
Yeah.
I did a successful coup and
You did a
installed
successful
and I
coup,
installed
and
my.
you survived. And you know what? You faced your fears
I did.
too, because at the beginning, just even hearing the name,
Left root.
yeah, Rafroon. Sorry, Rafroon. Blah.
Left root.
Reflued.
Rafloon, yeah, just even hearing the name Rafloon made you run away.
Mm.
And then you went out to confront Slouch, their like Cambion general. So that was cool.
That was.
The child seems to be in a good home, at least until
I am.
Like, I'm
Leaving
with
the
you
child.
looking after the child.
yeah.
I am finding a remote temple of my god, and we're not telling anyone about this
Well,
child.
we could go back to my country.
No, I'm going to a temple.
Sir seems like a good mom.
Yeah.
Well,
that
I
sounds
go with
good.
you. I just want to look after
So
the
it's just
Perhaps
like,
Chad would like to go with.
Yeah, I'm following the baby. I need the knowledge.
Okay.
okay. This is good. We have
Cyrus and
teachers.
Chad vanished to an abandoned temple.
Yeah.
Our
Okay.
father's like, oh yes. I don't know where they went.
Good. Rebel never
She
needs
seems
to
so
know.
nice. Yeah, but there are still questions. Rafloon is still out there.
Not my
And
business.
the child does have some information.
The child is also scribal, which is why I'm
Unless
saying
you're
maybe not the
information.
abandoned temple.
Has information about
Not abandoned,
the nearby
it's really
planets
This is my
and
choice.
how much
It's just very
they want
scribal.
to destroy life on this dead Earth.
That sounds great.
Wait, what?
Um,
I just want to make sure I heard that right.
about nearby planets and how much they want to destroy the life on this dead Earth.
Okay, so that is what I heard.
Yeah.
Come on, Brother Moons.
But that's for next year.
You know what, I'd probably go with you and I like leave.
It's probably going to settle down in the
and
town.
come
for a
back
little
with
bit. It's
like.
safe here. It's nice.
Yeah,
This will
for a
make
little
you
bit.
less scribal.
Maybe moving
This will
on.
also make you less scribal.
Well,
Wear
that,
this
like,
hat at all times.
How many days was that? 4?
It actually ended up being, because it took time to do things, I ended up rolling, they were 1 day overdue, probably because of Slouch, honestly, so it was 8 days.
So slinging a spear is an actual ancient Greek thing, and there's a ancient warfare student, so this dude actually tested it on campus.
Oh, wow.
Damn, work. What an
Is there anything I'm forgetting because I've been gaming for 14 hours? Peace between the Knolls and the town is forged once again.
I want to meet Slouch again.
No, it was
Maybe to kill him, maybe
Clickety
not.
Clack is still the baby's name.
I'm waiting till
Named that
baby's old
kid.
enough to decide to have a better name.
it's got a name. We could probably ask.
You return to sadly find your forest burnt.
Oh, yeah, I assumed that. That's
Are
why
there
I'm
any
going with
answers
them.
about is the monk alive? Let's go get the monk.
Oh,
The
yeah!
monk is still there.
He's going to tell us to go away.
Do you want to meditate
waterfall
still? Are you good?
The monk is there, surrounded by like
Fire.
dead,
Kobolds.
yeah, dead
Was
kobolds
that
and
good?
kobolds.
Can I train as a
Did you
monk
have
once in a
good
while?
time?
Hit on the
Just gets angrier the more you
inspiration?
talk to him. You know?
I
You
think
now have this entire countryside to yourself.
you have this
What?
entire burnout
I give you
forest.
inspiration to flirt with him.
I hit with the monk. I hit on the
Also-
monk.
You hit on the monk.
I give him inspiration.
Sure.
You starts, yeah. So hitting on the monk.
12.
12.
Can you roll an attack roll, please?
Yeah. Okay.
Hitting on the monk involves actually hitting the monk.
Careless whisper interrupted by a fist.
13.
Yeah, it's kind of iffy. It's a rough start to a relationship.
Good.
But
Rough.
basically, they're really grumpy, and you fight for a long time. It's like 2 days. Yeah, before like being too exhausted to continue.
Maybe just talk.
Yeah, and then just talking. So it's like, I don't know, there's something there.
What?
But yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, thanks for. Is there people still watching?
She's the natural
Yeah, we
20.
still have
Oh, whatever. She's the natural 20.
approximately 4 people still.
Four?
Turns out it's
People.
4
Like four
people in
people?
this room
No, it's not me.
specifically.
I can close
About
my
counting the
screen.
people here who are streaming.
Okay,
I
thank
actually
you
am not.
for sticking
I'm
with
not
this.
Thank you.
For this incredible.
I am now.
Thank you
It
for
says there are 8
donating.
viewers.
Thank you for being here.
Not
Did
me.
anyone not use inspiration?
No,
I
it's
still
not
have
me.
any
Yeah, but
inspiration.
we're
I still have that
four of
20
us
in there, gotta
somewhere
use.
in this room that are playing.
After you're
Use
done,
it.
after you're done
With that.
fighting, try to like,
Sure. For second base.
yeah.
Yeah, getting you natural 20.
Oh, this is explicit
No,
romance.
they might have some anger issues,
Makes it
but
better, right?
really they are kind of sweet inside when you get to know them. And you
Wait,
do
so
help
do
them
we
with
just
their anger
teach
issues.
this
'Cause
kid
that's why they're
everything?
here, is actually to
Yeah,
solve
we're
that.
teaching us good morals and how to shoot
found
lightning
out
out of their
people.
fingers.
There's
I know,
very,
Robot's gonna
they're
help
going
you.
about it in a really
A
bad
very
way.
amoral
Yeah,
robot
yeah,
war
and then-
slave.
Yeah.
No, we're trying to make them like
He'll come with
an
me on the journey.
person
Yeah.
and teach
So
them magic.
different perspectives
I
are great.
So,
Also because like
some other things
Slayer
I want
Ash
to
is
talk
like-
about.
a lot. She just
Yeah, you blew
pretends
up half
really
the
that she has
dungeon.
a
I kinda
mask, so you can actually
imagined-
see it.
The second, are we done?
No, we're still going.
Oh, okay.
Good.
I kind of imagine the second dungeon to be like Alien Isolation, where you're like running and hiding and then distracting.
And
Yeah.
instead
And
we're like, you
instead,
know what?
we
Let's
killed
kill
the
that.
Yeah,
Let's
there's a lot of HP.
hit it with the darkness. It can't see at all.
Heat
And
metal.
I was
There's
super gonna kill you.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I knew
that
that.
worked. I was like,
oh
okay.
my god.
You know
I'm
what?
surprised no one died.
It has one intelligence because it was
Yeah.
feeble-minded, and it was you sort of like translate the ruin. The if you had translated them, it's basically put there as a punishment for going against the Neuraltean ideals.
Turn it.
And so it was made undead as a punishment.
So
But
I assumed
Sorry,
the moment
but
magic
it-
triggered
and it
an
was
attack of
feeble-minded
opportunity,
also.
she would cease to exist.
but yeah,
Oh,
I was
yeah.
like enough. I'm like, oh, you know, you're there. I'm here to like. It just kind of goes towards you.
yeah. Heat metal.
Some other things. There's like I made it so that there are 3 different points that the meteor could have landed, and there was going to be a fight occurring around the meteor,
We
and the
killed
meteor
everyone.
bits that I had out
Yeah.
bend magic. So it would have been like an interesting fight where you try and cast magic and it would warp it.
Nope.
Or like the mages
Roll in
would
the
cast
wild
magic
magic
at you.
table.
And then the idea was that there would be a chase back to town.
Instead, we blew up the stuff.
But you dealt with all the issues before they even became issues.
We
You just
executed
were
a
very proactive.
dryad.
There was a band of red cloaked bandits
Oh right, we never
to the
found
north
They probably got
who
massacred.
were separate from the red cloaked wizards to the south.
Oh.
The red cloaked wizards were actually investigating the mountain and why it couldn't grow things.
Ah.
And
They're probably
one of them
also
got
good.
eaten by a mountain lion, and that mountain lion could shoot fireballs because it had the circlet that the wizard had.
I love
Oh
that.
my god.
I love that.
So if you had killed the lion and like looked inside of its belly, you would have found a circlet that allowed them to mount. You'd be like, why is this mountain lion shooting fireballs?
Instead, the animal had to make it.
That animal might have survived the horrible,
French
horrible
horror.
things.
No, that's why I put it out because we're shooting
Exactly,
fireballs.
yeah.
No. I mean,
Um,
like, there's a combination of that
was good.
dragon army,
I'm very tired. But
a bunch
yeah.
of stuff, and then
You
all
just
those
said
horrors
that.
pouring
There were
out of the
supposed to be
mountain.
other things to fight
I'm gonna have to
inside of the
stop.
second dungeon, but they're all on the right side.
Yeah.
And we
So
voted.
the idea was that the thing that
we might move it to like
was on
some
the
other
right
time.
side, so you had to go there to turn
We
off the
might move it
force
to
field
some
to
other
get
time
out.
this week if
And
possible.
then it was like you have to turn back on the force field or kill the ogre before the lich gets back to you.
And Thomas was just like, instead, we'll blow up the whole
just
dungeon.
blow it
We
up.
do Monday, so maybe
And I was
Wednesday.
like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
What if I had said I
Yeah.
wanted to break the coffin itself and not just the shiny thing at the top? Would you have let me do that?
Probably.
I probably wouldn't have
With a
let you.
plus 35?
Yeah.
Plus 35, maybe. The thing, I was looking it up and I could not find strength checks for breakage. Like, I looked up object
It's
destruction.
No, because Sundering's Pathfinder.
It's usually like they're sometimes the
You just give objects HP.
yeah.
Yeah. But it was
and-
like, then what's the strength check? You
There's
know?
no strength check. It's
Well,
just
strength check is for breaking.
you give them
your
HP
strength
and
specifically.
AC, and they have to roll to hit it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Yeah, and sort of like a lich now without
Yep, an unbound lich
an
But, like,
unbound lich.
with
Is
who
he
knows what
good or
else in
bad,
that.
though, because he's
Wait,
against the neural
Are they
tolerance.
feeble-minded anymore?
Well, I need
They
to know
step out into the light.
what is that
to the
thing
west.
at the base of the thing,
Seeing
like the
the
giant
suns.
house-sized thing with eyes.
The giant
it was,
house-sized
it was
things with eyes.
another.
Yeah, what
That
was
was, it wasn't necessarily a lich. It was like a
That was the
skeletal
bone thing that she
champion.
fought.
It was a skeletal champion cyclops, and it was like larger than this one. This one was like a
See, that's why it
teenager.
would have been funny to knock it down there and have them like fight it out.
It was continuing the research.
I just want to
And it would
establish
travel between the floors.
if that giant skeleton can now leave the mountain and roam the country.
Yeah, that giant skeleton is still as smart as it was before.
If
It still
Suresh-
has goals.
If Suresh and I flew between the two pillars, were we gonna get lightning bolted?
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh, no.
Another thing, I didn't implement it correctly, but I was going to have the lightning bolts happen every like D4 rounds and have it be deafening to everyone. So you're deafened for a bit, including the lich. So it's like, oh, it can't hear anything,
That
so it
would've been-
can't
that
hear you
would've been
run.
good.
So it's like, run a little bit.
Oh,
When the lightning
that
hits,
could've been
wait.
cool.
Lightning hits, run a little bit. I didn't implement that right. That's on me.
No, that was fun.
It was.
I
we
like
had
how
a
it
lot
plays
to
out.
cram
Very
into a lot.
scary.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
like.
that's what I wanted, and I like the idea of a
Still think I can
feeble-minded
take
lich.
it.
I still like the moment where we're like, oh, a dryad, and I'm like, I, a druid, trust dryads, and I immediately regretted that. I was like, wait, so it can be evil? Oh no. Oh,
Yeah, what was her
no.
deal? Was she disrupted or something?
Oh,
Her
she's just a normal
deal
dryad.
is that the ruins and the experiments done there also affect the environment, and the ruins are more than what it just says there. They span the whole mountain range.
I assumed that since
It was
the
like
mountains
their
are
I'm
city.
terrible at I forgot my skill and tool proficiency for my Warforged.
Oh, it spans the whole mountain
My character's
range,
better than I
and
thought.
it's it has a necrotic effect. So whereas a lot of other Neuroterrans focused on making Warforged and like sentient magic items, the ones here focused on that was the other half of their society that they focused on augmenting themselves, and that
So we
was one
put
of the
them out
ones
of their
here.
misery, the dryad.
Yeah, in a way, but the dryad was, even though it wasn't there, was influenced.
Well, I think that's good enough for
Yeah.
today. It is
Yeah,
12:45.
sorry, that was
gotta
so
go.
much fun.
So
Yeah,
our
thank you so
final
much.
fundraising totals is 1,025 Canadian dollars.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone who donated
Thank you, everyone, and like
for destroying my art.
coming and listening to us scream a lot.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you for listening to my ratchet voice for 14
I can't
hours.
believe you did it for that
Pinocchio
long.
from Shrek.
Oh,
I was
God.
worried about
It was
that.
I
I
was like, honestly, there were some times when you started talking, and I was like, "Are you immediately gonna lose your
I
voice? Are you
really
okay?"
enjoyed
Really
Gale as a
hard.
character.
Really hard.
Yeah.
All right. Bye, everyone.
I'm gonna
Goodbye.
Goodbye, everyone.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Y'all have fun. I have a longer